Watch party here.
The other side, breaking out the Freya, we saw a little bit of the crossbows. Are we going to see more tracers, more Freya? Really strong options right now, but Cassidy has a fantastic matchup into both of these heroes. So Falcon's concept
Here we go.
possible resource.
What's up, guys?
Cassidy is, I think, a very sensible one. The Sim TP for mobility.
So I know we said I'm gonna do the unranked gym today, but actually we're going to wait for EWC to be over for two reasons. Number one, it's in Europe, so there's going to be less people playing because there's a lot of people watching. So I like for the EWC to be over, and all the Europeans are gonna come back, and then the unranked gym is gonna go smooth. Hello, everybody. Good to have you here, guys. What's up? What's up?
We are now done with our two upper bracket.
Do you see Falcons? No, but I know it was. I just heard it was
first two squads through, and if you're looking at Weibo's
the reverse.
they've done it through 2 game 3s, and we're gonna move on.
Just left MO7 and had drops, and the man dude sucks. Why? Why does he suck?
Chinese Overwatch region is not ranked very highly. I think a lot of them. It just kind of fell flat the last few years, especially on LAN. So for them to make it this far, even though on paper they're now in the top 12 or something, so it doesn't.
I'm guessing the stream is gonna be extra long. How many languages do you know? I know 3.
Opportunity to do that tomorrow in another elimination bracket. For now, though, we turn our attention to
Phrasing for anyone else?
Taking on Japan's best, and Varel, don't go anywhere. It's the Esports World Cup live from Paris.
What's up, guys? How you guys have been doing?
Human body was built to move, not trapped at a desk.
Hey, Barrico.
One singular posture for 12 hours a day.
It's me, by the way.
It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered.
He was being rude to chat, asking normal questions. Really? That doesn't sound very characteristic. Maybe he woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning. Ranked the gym on who this time?
It's time for
Anna.
Pickles! What's up, everybody? All right, we're going to be predicting the next match, AGAL versus Varel. Yes, everybody, get out your EWC app and join in on the fun. So, I'm going to start off, guys, first. I'm going to be honest.
They got me. I want a new chair. I've heard good streams. I've heard good things about Secret Lab. I'm not gonna lie. I like this chair that I got. It was fairly cheap. And it's like my size perfectly.
What are your thoughts?
Yeah,
When is it over? I think in 3 days.
I do like KSG. He's definitely a good player. They were looking pretty good when we watched them yesterday. So, yeah, I reckon 2-1 as well. I think it'll be a close game.
Are the drops on your stream too? No, I don't think I get drops on my channel, man. I apologize in advance. But they have not responded to my message at all about asking getting drops.
And you?
Yeah, I gotta say 2-1 as well to Varel.
I sent them a message,
High five, everybody.
but they haven't responded to me, so.
All right. Hope you guys also had 2-1. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll find out soon. Thank you.
What's over to you? Playing to the U? Yes. Today we gotta have a ranked GM. No, I decided to do it after the EWC is over. Because number one, it's in Europe, so there's a lot of people in Europe that are watching, and it's not gonna be the best like unranked GM. Let's wait until it's over, and then everybody's gotta scatter, and all the Frenchies can go back to comp.
Name
BB. Hot take. Varel is gonna win it all.
Varel is gonna win it all. Varel is gonna beat Crazy Raccoon, beat all of these great teams, and win it all.
Yeah. If you want a hot take, yeah.
That is very
If
hot.
Varel is going to win it all, I'll give each and one of you $5 million.
Name.
Oliver or Sam.
Joke.
Sean,
What's up, TVQT?
I think Team Peps are gonna win China.
The Fran tweeted the other day, now he has drops because the Fran has motion.
Peps are overrated.
235.
Overrated or underrated? Overrated.
What's up, Ella?
I haven't seen Peps in a while.
It's Element,
Neither is anyone.
right? Element.
Name.
Jonas.
Hot take.
Ice Gnome is the best tank in the world right now.
Ice Gnome is the best tank. Why?
I'm German. Icing is German as well. I played with him in ranked or against him in ranked, and he's the best tank in the world right now, I'm sure.
Over all the
Who is that guy?
tanks,
You playing him in
over all
rank?
the
What's his
Chinese
nickname?
Tanks, he is the best.
Personally, I'm a Max fan, but I think right now Icing is the best in the whole fucking world. Sorry,
it is-
sorry for swearing.
It's okay, not my problem.
Not my problem.
Name?
Romain.
Hot take.
I think TVNT is gonna be the best tank on the finals.
TVNT gonna be the best tank in the finals.
That's not a hot take.
I hope so. Yeah,
Big TVNT fan?
yeah, big.
Me too. You look like you're gonna have the hottest take. What is your hot take?
Reinhardt is the mercy of tank. That character, no skill.
Okay, I am a Ryan. I love Ryan. Ryan is my favorite character. You have to take that back. No, that's no. Mercy, I might agree. Ryan, okay.
Mercy, I might cancelled. Mercy, I might agree. Cancelled. And unranked GM when DWC is over in 3 days. Do you think any of your unranked GMs are outdated? Nope. Dude, that music is totally the wrong choice. I'm not gonna lie. That is the wrong choice of music. Hello, Madriu. Today you will start after matches? No, when DWC is over completely, like in 3 days. I thought it was the... Oh, holy aura. Holy aura. Woo! Look, listen to my hot take. Maybe esports would have been taken a little bit more seriously if we didn't have that fucking garbage on the screen. Fucking banana. Like, what am I in a fucking Mr. Bean show?
We're about to find out on the other side of this.
Do you play controller or strictly PC? Strictly
PC.
PC.
In Varel. We welcome Reinforced back into the studio alongside Jake and Johnny. I want to start with you. Thoughts on this matchup? Are you surprised to see either of these teams fighting for their spot to stay alive in the tournament?
No, I'm not surprised to see other of these teams down here in the lower bracket.
During the ads, the crowd is playing quiz to win Battle.net things. Yeah, like Blitzbug.
Recently, and so now, usually I would say Varel should be the favorite in this one. But
Did you buy the PS5 for GTA 6? No, but I still have
Let's
time.
Take a look here at this Varel squad. Jake, is there a star on the lineup?
I look a lot at Top Dragon in terms of who needs to have a big performance for this team. You know, you brought on this guy to be a DPS superstar, to bring that flex pressure that often is what makes the space for you to get away with these
Daltex W wingman, dude.
Like to run. So
listen, it was not for me, it was for the content.
He's a player who's consistently delivering.
Hey, Soki, what's up?
It's been a great one to watch.
Yeah, and I think for the side of all gamers as well, you gotta look out for the cat players in this one.
TVQT had fun, man.
Teams, they like to play the cat
He got
compositions,
clipped
we
and
just saw
shipped.
what Lisa Min was capable of playing for Weibo Gaming. And so in this one, I'm looking out for players like Linksa, looking out for Slay.
No offense, but who are Vero? I don't think I've ever seen their team play. Are they good?
There's a look at Vero on the other side of the matchup. We have AGAL, and I'm told there's some birthdays.
AGAL played pretty good yesterday.
As is a player. So Jake, is it good or bad to play on your birthday?
I feel like for these players, you know, it's about the win. I mean, that matters so much more to them than a birthday, right? For these guys, this is something they've worked for months and months to be here at the East.
So you don't believe in
I've recently been trying to learn Doom, steadily and stack low damage since I got a low time on him, but what I struggle with the most is after good fighter with enemy team swaps to Anamizu cast. How do you play against that comp as Doom if you're playing him? The same thing I would do as Genji. Bait CDs, disengage, go back in when they have no CDs.
Blow out the candles, pop some bottles, and celebrate.
You copy J Carey, yeah, totally.
Moving forward and staying alive, and who's hopping on the airplane and going home early? Well, 79% of the fans think AGAL will survive, and it'll be Varel headed back to Japan. We got 13 seconds. Make it quick. Johnny, where are you going?
I got all gamers in this one.
Wait, Varel Japanese?
I'm going to go with Varel. I think Japan has risen to be a serious competitor. They might be able to topple China here.
Chat, do you agree? Let us know. It is time for match 3 on the day.
It's BlizzCon or normal competition? It's not BlizzCon. BlizzCon is always in November, I think. BlizzCon is when the World Cup finals will be. The World Cup finals will be in BlizzCon. It's in Burbank and it's like in November or something. Or October. October.
All right, we've seen our first upset of the day here. with the win of Weibo. On a vu notre premier upset de la journée avec la victoire des Chinois face à Falcons. But once again, we want more and we're getting...
That's a nice watch. I like that watch.
Yeah, it's about to get really upsetting. We might have seen an upset, but there's going to be tears on stage now because we're moving into the elimination phase of the tournament. The next 4 matchups will result in...
Why the hell is she speaking French? Because a lot of people in the crowd are French. It's in Paris.
Exit the tournament of ever lifting this trophy here this year.
That's going to be very excited. And it's a very, very important day today for our first contestant. It is AGAL! It is one of their players, Lengsa, and their manager, Youngshin. Birthday today.
Lengsa or lasagna?
Happy birthday to you.
She can't yell, yeah, her voice is totally fucked.
Happy birthday, Lengsa Youngjin. Happy birthday to
Birthday, yeah.
And what a better
I watched your judo guide and implemented your advice and finally golden now. Thank you, you're welcome. You're welcome, congratulations.
Unfortunately, there are no gifts.
There's like 40% of Korean in the crowd. Makes sense. Koreans are hardcore fans.
Japan's champions have spent years building towards moments like this. A stable, experienced roster that has won almost every stage in the history of EWCS Japan and already produced one of the region's greatest results by defeating Crazy Raccoon.
Japanese versus the Koreans. The battle of who is the better Asian.
Deliver. Today has to be different. Their experience brought them here to Paris. Now it must keep them alive.
Are the Viral Boys gonna deny the birthday gifts for the AGAL?
I see people with Overwatch League shirts and I was like, damn, these people really like Overwatch? They do.
AGAL are here because China has depth. Viral are here because Japan has a dynasty. It is one, though, that is not recognized.
Where's Damin Bey? I want to see if he can hook me up with some nice tickets to the Krakow Major for CS next year. If he can hook me up for good seats, I'll pay premium.
It was quite the uphill battle, albeit against the team in Zeta who they pushed to the limit before. Was it an underperformance or a Viral simply warming up?
Why is Lasagna playing with a shit team?
Their potential, and I think
probably that's like the only ones that were picking him up.
This is also right. Loser, this is.
Would you do commentary if they ask you? Probably not. What's up, Visa?
Yeah, we're starting to get, crush those keys, which is always an exciting thing at the Esports World Cup. I would say
if I got really big as a streamer, I would happily go there in person.
I expect them to bounce back from their performance yesterday. And I think it's a
have you seen Spaddle's coaching the coach seminar? It was pretty interesting. No, I haven't. You got a TLDR?
Now,
isn't he one of the best Hana players? Listen, anyone who's on stage, pretty good.
They can also take maps off Weibo, but they are, as it stands.
Ooh, he got that. He got that dent. He got that dent going.
In the same way as Team Liquid face this conundrum, they have to find a way to distinguish themselves.
What happens if someone writes racist shit on the sides? It's France, bro. They're all racist. It's okay.
Yeah, but easing into games. But I also think you see the difference, like in the last series, between Weibo and like AGAL, right? Like Weibo, like sure they can drop maps. We've seen Weibo drop maps to everybody at like events, but then they also have the highs of beating a team like Falcons. I don't know if AGAL has.
Where would you rank yourself among the people on stage? Listen, they play more than me, they scream more than me, they take it more seriously than me. So I'm not playing as good as them. I mean, it depends.
They had to look further.
It depends. I don't know how well Viral, for example, plays. I don't know their players, so I don't know.
Having been selected,
Ram Lucio ban, interesting.
Yeah, okay, so Lucio ban on the control map, something we do see every now and then. We've seen teams just pivot over to like Juno Kiriko in the past to still give themselves like an ability to create that impulse via a speed boost, but it's something that I saw a lot in NA. I haven't seen it in a little while.
Yeah, well, I know the games that we've casted, we haven't seen Lucio out, right? I know we do see a lot of Lucio.
The Japanese against the Koreans, guys. So, who do you think is gonna win? Not the Koreans, against the Chinese. Sorry, why did I say Koreans? China versus Japan.
Kind of like expose the Juno as opposed to like Lucio, for instance. So maybe that's something they're going for.
Can Viral make their authority visible?
It's Chinese, not Koreans.
Japan? I don't know if this is even a game that convinces us fully of it, but it's their last chance to show their quality here in Paris. I'm looking at EasyHeart and Top Dragon. They're two Korean DPS players playing as foreigners in their regions, looking further afield for their shot. So they got the Paris, that's all well and good. There's only one route deeper into this tournament, though, and it is through this match. The Key Crush is quite a visceral experience, adding insult to injury for a team.
Also,
that was the keyword straight of Cyberpunk.
You don't want to be the first.
You know what's
one
funny? I
that,
could play and coach. That's the interesting thing about this. I could play and coach as well.
That is brutal. So, I mean, look, obviously,
I might be the only person, well, not the only one, but I might be one of the only few people who are able to actually play at this level and coach.
Safely play this Sigma. Can AGAL play this aggressive style of play well enough to
They play Juno Kiri, or is it just for speed? No, it's Juno Kiri. And then again we play Cat. Emre.
Your MVP from Japan, stage 1. Coming across, joining this team with Top Dragon, taking them to heights unseen.
They gonna send Emre flying in the sky or what?
The map is also going to try and do the same for Nico.
Lasagna also plays the Cat like yesterday. Okay.
Pretty bizarre off angle because of that connection with the jetpack Cat, and Top Dragon is
Top Dragon. Right, Top Dragon is Korean. The fuck?
Evade offers some overshield, but Varel have out-rotated AGL.
Wait.
Here.
Varel are Japanese or Korean? Top Dragon is Korean.
Now all the cooldowns gone from AGAL. It'll be Varel here. They'll have Top Dragon contest the
Where's the Rank Up Academy hat? It's here on the table over there next to the KFC bag.
Long angles, poke with the Sigma.
Why don't you play Rivals anymore?
Fight the Reaper in the
Not competitive enough.
Outside of the jetpack Cat rescuing people, there's not a good way to disengage. Nico's just found that out the hard
Okay.
way. Apparently the Siphon Blaster
Nico is down. They take the fight 5v4 now.
Matchup against Alfari.
Chill, good. He's on his goes.
KSG trying to be a center focus here, but frankly, just too much damage.
Does he survive? Probably not. No, he got fucked.
That joyride motorbike.
Yeah, it can only survive under that pressure for that long with the Xion and the Reaper in the mix. So 15% quickly for Varel. We'll see if they feel the need to make any changes. They've been using the Jetpack Cat to get Nico and the Emre up in the sky. Not as much burst damage potential as like a Bastion per se, but there's really good consistent damage output. Also Slade doing a nice job of even kind of moving around some of the other players, right? Just getting the Sigma in advantageous positions.
Nico though can only really just poke. At some point you want to
So it's 2 Koreans, 3 Japanese. Top Dragon gets caught. 1 for 1. Kiriko is more important kill actually. Kiriko is a way more important kill there. They have no Kiri, just fucking go points. No, what the fuck is this position, bro?
Found Nico and AGAL are very hard to shift.
Yeah, I mean, you do find Alfari here. It's going to be a Gravitic Flux.
Flux into nothing.
Actually, yeah, that's the charge, right? So Mog obviously becomes indomitable during that charge. You can't do anything
I don't know,
about
then.
that. So the Flux goes for nothing.
Okay, we've got a spree here for Easy Han. Should it be required? Top Dragon has struggled so far to deal with this Xion here.
Oh my god, what a Suzu. What a Suzu. It was unintentional, but it kept him alive. Wow.
Now he'll try and drop to the point. There's more work to be done.
Come on, Nico, wake up, bro. Epstein, Autobot.
The Rico was in rate walk, so some value lost there by Rico.
Goodbye, Nico.
Yes, this
so close. He's 1. Kill him. Kill him. Nice.
Eventually will succumb.
Yeah, but I do think you're going to be able to kind of flip this though if you're AGAL, right? It's just
wait, AGAL. They didn't get the point.
You're not going to contest, and Lengths staying alive on the Jetpack Cat is enough for AGAL to get control yet again as Cage Fight Death Blossom. A little bit of
One above all rivals, Platinum Overrush.
For AGAL. Varel, you're going to see the Diva come out here to try and get a little
Not
bit
a big fan of that rate, but it is what it is. What ult do they have? Nothing. They have pulse. Who do even pulse? Nobody. Nobody dies.
Especially with the switch of KSG over to the Diva now. Alfari wants to contest the high ground, but this is extremely telegraphed. He may as well send a strongly worded letter to Nico at that point. He will be dragged up there. Top Dragon is down yet again. He's just not found success on this Tracer. It's again Recall picking him up. And a cage
Goodbye, sir. GG. No GG, but like round 1 is over.
And AGAL are already north of 90%.
I mean, Regal has had a great map, right? Getting different kills here. Now find
Cat against Cat.
Find Top Dragon in numerous different
Touching point, triggering over. Yeah, they can't. Okay, wait. Okay, he can't flush. He can't flush. He's playing against Mauga. Like, what can he do? Wait, Lasagna. Lasagna.
Stall. That's really the only option for the time being for Varel. They want to stall.
They touch one by one. It's so cancerous, bro. Wait, they can build ults maybe. Cat ult? If we can get a catnap in, what? Hey.
Just a moment.
If we can get a catnap. Wait, how did they manage to do that?
I mean, a great
The
job
fuck?
to just kind of touch it for Top Dragon for a period of time. KSG then jumps on it.
Dude, I thought for sure it's over.
You're able to get everybody back in the fight. That's unbelievable there from Varel.
Hello? To be honest, they had broadcast issues yesterday as well. Hello? It's not my internet. Yesterday's broadcast was also garbage.
Looking for his next victim.
What the?
No doubt. How far he spotted?
Like they had
What
this
the
one
fuck is this?
sealed away. It was just Top Dragon there for an extended period of time. KSG coming off the spawn was there for a little bit, and then Slay, and they allowed
Watch on
everybody to
Twitch.
get back into the action. So
Okay, yesterday I was
really
watching on
brutal
Twitch.
scenario here
I'll
for
do it.
AGL as they move away from that Malga and Reaper. They'll go
Let's do it like this then.
pull it out at the end.
Nico switching off the Umra to the Shion.
Wait, they are winning the no, GG. Top Dragon, dude, it's dying way too early. Yeah, GG. Nice try. Wait, 2 for 2. No, dude, how do they clutch this every time? They have Diva Bomb. Can they do anything with Diva Bomb? Probably not.
Is out of the mixture. KSG Lobe has a remet. Can stall this out if it's sequenced correctly. In fact, no one's really looking at KSG right now until they get double.
Okay, big pull. You have to kill. Go kill the Diva. She's low. You have to kill Eva. Oh, Liga, you're trolling. I know Liga. Sorry, guys. Liga got pulls. You have to fucking shoot him. Bye. Slay's down. Lasagna grabs nobody. Ah, that's very close.
Running out of gas. A competitive round to be sure, but no cigar for the team from Japan.
Man, it's AGAL. They barely hold on there. That got way too close for comfort for them at the end as Nico is getting very close to the spree.
Are you doing on ranked GM out of today? No, when EWC is over. 3 days.
End up building up to it in time. I also think we talked about
Or in 2 days, however long it takes. 2 days, 3 days, I don't know.
Top Dragon had a little bit of a rough go there in round
Madrid, why are they not playing Genji, bro?
I don't think there's a path to victory that doesn't involve Top Dragon playing at peak potential here, Matt. He has done just that for Varel and their entire road here. He's going AWOL for a round is acceptable. For a map,
I'm not gonna lie, Top Dragon was kind of an NPC there.
It'll be Sig here again for Varel. AGAL, they're gonna not play.
Minute awkward. How is gym going? I'm looking more shredded. 4-pack, 6-pack. I don't want to try hard. It's pretty good, man.
Right, that they probably thought was going to come out with like Tracer Shion.
Yeah, I think they're expecting Shion here.
Yeah.
Nico though going back always.
Thank you, deleted.
Back towards some mid to long range hit scan.
How come people set their color green? Because there's no green terrain anywhere, so you will be able to see the crosshair pretty. You know, you'll always be able to see your crosshair. It doesn't blend in with anything.
KSG trying to make a bit of space here. It's not going to really break up the healing. Now eyes on Top Dragon. He's certainly been delivered a mandate to carry. Hey, early point flip here. Timing not quite there for AGAL, but
Are you playing later today? We'll see. I don't know. Probably not though.
Recall has the Suzu, stays alive.
Recall dies. Recall doesn't recall.
Because you don't want to just have that D-Bug consistently on the point, just standing there with that Sig in play.
Wait, why is there no drops? They didn't give him to me. Didn't hand them out.
You have to like work the outside angles, right? You're not going to just kind of take that Sig head on. KSG basically takes the point solo. As that happens, it is Liga who ends up finding Cloud, which opens it up to allow them to put the point back.
This switch though allows KSG to play off of Top Dragon a little bit more. Just give another element to this dive core. Where Top Dragon might
Only WoW streamers get him.
Turned up there. More mechanically demanding role, I feel, for KSG now. A nice Suzu.
Nah, okay.
And the Suzu having just been used, but now firing new. The way was
Tracer diff, by the way, with those pulse bombs.
It's a trade though. They actually end up eliminating each other. As posthumously, the pulse bomb still.
Oh my God, Slay, live, you're cooked. Goodbye.
Careful of the Diva. Yep, tough to break that line of sight up, and EasyHan has an easy clean up.
Yeah, and it's much harder for Slay to play that aggressive, right? With the Diva out there.
Flats did not get dropped. No way that Flats did not get dropped.
Up there, and then Now, I think the switch with the Hazard, so Slay now goes over to Brig. Brig is obviously really good historically against D.Va, right? I know Hazard doesn't have as much trouble against the Brig, right? I mean, Hazard has, you know, pretty good mobility, but then...
Imonga just to get a partner with a drop? What?
It's also you just farm whip shots for free off the D.Va, and if you perk into an extended Inspire duration, you just get more healing.
You do have drops. I have the regular drops, not the esports one.
I don't love stacking the support ults here for AGAL, right? It's just the Kitsune Rush use on the other side. Now they burn both.
I think they saw a support switch from Varel and felt like it was safe to do that, considering that they wouldn't be losing
Good Shion ult there.
because the Brig had just been picked up by Slay.
I have to say the quality on Twitch. I don't understand why they're streaming 2K on YouTube, but on Twitch it's like 1080p. But they have 2K on Twitch.
Used by KSG, Top Dragon desperately trying to find the kill on the Easy on.
That's sick.
How did he die there, bro?
Stay alive, get that execute elimination.
Oh my god, what was that? How do you miss that slash? Hello?
Still running in numbers here. Look like they're in good shape.
What is this? Why does it sit like that? What is this? Bro, he's looking like a croissant. What is that peak position?
Going to continue to fight is
I went from silver to diamond with your videos. You're welcome.
Hazard here as well. No, it'll be
Bless you, man. You're the only coach straight up telling people how to improve. It might be harsh, but being able to admit your weakness, the only way. It saves you so much time. I'm now focusing on playing better instead of playing my teammates. You're welcome, bro. That's what it's all about. Because he's on Rivals, they don't really care. You think they care that he's on Rivals? They can literally do porn and Blizzard wouldn't care. As long as he gets views, that's what I care about.
It's not the way forward, as she can simply drop the shield and drop the pulse bomb at the same time. Needs to stick it to her body itself. Okay, Lee get knocked off the edge. There's the pulse, yes! Slay brought down by Alfari. Nico on a bit of a flank angle, but AGAL are able to respond and rotate.
Nico. Boom. Boom. Do it.
They are down to 4 now. Slay also fell with a rally intact. So this represents a window.
Ooh, off angle.
Across the map. Alfari is put down.
One more. Give me one more, baby.
Two, perhaps, in a moment, are going to struggle.
Can somebody tell me what or how many deaths does Top Dragon have? I need to know how many deaths does he have. I need to know how many deaths does he have.
And counting AGAL are in prime position to take the round away. And a spree for Easy.
Bro has for sure like 10 deaths per 10, bro.
Desperately. KSG trying to maintain some position here. The charge through. We have a Kitsune rush.
Shion ult 3, 2, 1.
And here's that ultimate for Easy Han. Is there an option? Yes, it's Cloud. Just riddled with bullets from this spree. And enough damage here on the KSG to ensure that the Malgar is no longer a problem. As Liga finishes the job with a shoulder charge.
No, you have to show the score. Can they show the scoreboard? Are they going to show the scoreboard?
The joyride comes in from Easy Han, makes a connection, then ends up going with the spree. Just finds one.
Do they show scoreboards?
Slay ends up using that rally. It's a Kitsune rush that's used on the other side, and then I mean you're not challenging Maga inside of the rush, right? I mean, damage reduction with the charge being have that.
Happy birthday, lasagna.
Overdrive. They kind of get nothing with the rally, and even with the rally rolling, they just get bullied off of the point by the Mog in the rush.
But I mean, you pointed to the layering of support ultimates from AGAL midway through the round. As it turns out, they still had a Kitsune rush to match the rally when it ultimately.
That was a good angle.
Listen to me. Yep, every now and then. What's crazy?
What are you drinking? Avian sparkling water, not sponsored.
Of his of that rally, and they were still able to match Kitsune rush later on. The backline, the backline for AGL team are legit.
Yes, and Malaga is just a battery for, support ultimates, right? I mean, once he starts kind of get rolling,
dude, to fly from like China or Korea to Paris is like dedication, you know? It's dedication.
Looking at Varel potentially trying to get rid of that here going into that next map.
So what's it going to be, Varel?
I'm drinking sugar Dr. Zero Sugar Dr. Pepper right now, not sponsored either.
In a match like this,
Naga is just a battery for winning games easy.
Certainly makes you feel like you're on the back foot.
This would be a brutal loss.
I was drinking French water intentional. Maybe subconsciously about it because it's French.
The expectations as we move into international events, and then even like when we bring less teams to some of our OWCS events, even the possibility of them sneaking into one of those.
Are you saying that it's ladies, the paid actor? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, it's brutal. It's been a rough year for them in general. It's pretty
unsatisfying
dominating a home region, and then when you get out to land, be denied those opportunities.
She's Japanese, right?
Kind
of looks Korean, to be fair.
In Asia Stage 1, they beat Crazy Raccoon, fair and square, 2-1. They took Seder Division 2.
When the Unranked GM starts, when the OWCS will be over.
They can't play in Tokyo. They're not
So
part of
like
the
two
Champions Clash.
days,
That's
3 days,
something
whenever it's over.
For a team of Japanese players who have played together for many of them 5 years.
Yeah,
5
that
years.
close.
5 years for these guys. Like KSG, you know, Cloud, all these like
Low
a
flow.
long time. And then come out here after dominating Stage 2 in Japan, 7-0. It was like a 4-0 grand final, so it's not much to write home about. So they qualify here.
Bro can smell the flank. What is this nose? I thought I thought I had it bad.
And then an AGAL team who surprisingly are scrappy and are demonstrating the depth of China as a region already.
Yeah, look,
What is he casting a domain extension? What is that?
for AGAL, right? No, especially off of the back of Weibo just beating Falcons, right? Maybe China starting to come alive a little bit more than we expected at the international stage.
You hit nasty sleep, Sonati might low-key start with a sleep work. No, dude, sleep work is not good.
Where do we go and how do we move forward from this point?
Yeah, I mean, you're faced with a prospect
Gerika Larp.
returning back to Japan and just trying to do it all again next year. But what of Top Dragon and Slate? Are they going to start thinking perhaps we should pay the piper and head back to Korea?
Shambali, so...
Where was the lady that said this Barrel is going to win it all? What a fucking hot take, man.
It'll be a Kiri ban, and it will be Bastion gone here. So, honestly, AGAL didn't seem like they wanted to play that much Bastion here at the start. This is a ban that, like, you know, protects against Varel playing.
What's up,
Slay, obviously,
Giggle
playing
Jiggle?
playing
No, but I have
Bastion there with
to-
Sig, right, which would be pretty nasty to deal with.
You might not be a Cap Bastion team, but when Shambali Monastery gets locked
What
in,
makes you qualified to
given the
say sleep
most,
work sucks? I don't know. I am
arbitrary
48% win rate. I'm not qualified.
It's the kind of map where
The Kiri
you
ban
feel
does,
like if you don't have that in your pocket, you're in trouble.
The Kiri ban does hurt the Maga a little bit, right? Maga and Kiri work really well together. The Cardiac Overdrive, with the Kitsune Rush and being able to kind of have those Maga cooldowns available more often really kind of makes him...
You can swap the Ana
untouchable in those
step
types of
counter.
situations. Now, you know, you can play Ana.
Fine, it's fine.
right? We've
People,
seen teams
people,
play Ana.
people will know.
Kiri ban, I do wonder if a team's trying to
People will
lean into
know.
anti-heal.
I'll do it when I, you know, we'll do it. Don't worry. I just also kind of talking to some sponsors about the video as well.
Sig, right? Like that's a shell that we saw at Champions Clash pretty often. You can
Might
play
as well.
that and you take the Kiri away, it's not really gonna bother you that much at all, right? You can
What
play
company
that
that sponsors people you think is good, chat?
Suzuki, a really strong combination
That you've seen, that you've tried.
the Sigma. Very good at keeping the Sigma alive for as long as possible.
So we come to Shambali Monastery. Crunch time. Or crunch
League
time,
Shadow Legends.
as it were, for Varel.
Red Bull? No, Red Bull is too big for me. Monster's too big for me.
Yeah,
Stop that people like sponsor, you know?
All you're doing is saying I've set a high standard.
Yeah, it's true.
That's fine.
It's true.
Avian. Avion.
Interesting. Varel.
Okay, Ana pick.
tried to
Okay,
play
I
a lot of
fuck with
Sigma at
that.
the start there, on Nepal. They
Ana
caught
Cat, I
Ramatra.
fuck with that.
You know, we may end up in like a Ramatra head-to-head here. Like it could have been where they think that, you know, League A is going to go over and play the Ramatra early. You don't
Do
want
you
to
like
fall
iced coffee? I'm
behind,
okay
so
with
you're
iced
gonna come
coffee.
out and play the Ramatra.
But I
think
prefer
you're gonna
cold
end up
tea.
matching. It'll be the Ana here for Varel with Nico on the front.
What is
We've
this,
been
Kiriko
seeing
against
a lot
Farah?
more playtime now than really, you know, almost ever before since a release.
She's looking much better. And also, yeah, we saw a lot of it from Weibo just now. Okay. So AGL
Okay, we're
has
back to
decided
Freya.
feature a Freya of their own.
What's up, Blue Cannery?
The brick. It is a bit of a lengthy
3,
special.
2,
I will
1.
say,
Pick. 3, 2, 1. Pick.
Freya comps are
3, 2,
in
1.
there, so
Pick.
super long range,
Kidding, don't pick.
oriented. It does
Just
pretty
hold
hellish
the
to try and
payload.
play the brick through that, but she offers you so much when your opponents are actually forced to stand and fight that it might be
You
worth
can block the
just
payload
gritting
from
it
here. It's
down.
actually so nice. Look, he just jiggle picking and pushing and like blocking the payload. Why did he leave? Why leave?
Fit alongside Juno, right? Like Juno Cap would be really weird. You know, Juno with the Mizuki, not exactly that great.
I got 50 ult on AGL to win.
I know.
Tough bet.
Fine, but like Juno with the Brig seems to work really well together in combination.
Yeah.
Okay, its hand goes down.
Pretty high mobility composition. They're trying to go upstairs, but Slay is able to find Easy Han off the rip. Quite clearly.
Easy Han.
Barrel wants the jetpack cat with or without the Bastion. And that has reset things for AGAL once more. Very passive positioning here. I mean, normally. we see
My
a few
nose
players
is stuffed.
tanking
I don't know
the
from
hybrid
what
Top
even.
Dragon.
I don't even know from what.
To chase Alfari out of
Alfari
town.
and Top Dragon are playing their own game over there on the side.
Yep.
Whoever's the winner, obviously, gonna.
Nobody's even remotely close to an ultimate. It's been a minute and a half. Nobody's even close to an ultimate. What am I watching?
What's Slay looking for?
Assassination. Do it. So close. Nice try, bro. Nice try, bro. Would you ever do on ranked champ? Maybe in the future, but not no. I'm not doing ranked champ.
Ridiculously wide off angle, and Cloud's not able to be pressured down. That does, of course, use the sleep.
Alpha goes down.
Yeah, and it's just a really weird spot here for AGAL.
AGAL is having a really bad time.
The map, so to speak, and they get that, but then they kind of get pinched. They set themselves up, and they're getting kind of pinched.
Don't flip the map, just go top. Just go top and send your diva on point.
See, they'll be able to kind of get, Top Dragon over the top here with a
Pulse. Oh, why? Why do this whole thing? Just go pulse.
The open Top Dragon has no choice but to stand and fight. Low on blink cooldowns and no recall. He is basically committed to this. And I think Liga is doubling back and trying
No,
to
what the fuck is...
from AGAL.
Why? You're winning. Why are you doing that, bro? What the fuck is this, bro? Dude, they're winning. Why did they go to their spawn with no recall? What the fuck is this, bro? Bro, I'm tired of this.
Not quite connecting on Nico. He's having to get clear of it, but Ligo has had him caught up in that corner. And somehow, Slay not able to get him out of dodge. Now it's starting to break down a little bit here for Varel. Annihilation in play, though, to try and put a lid on things. And Varel are going to be able to force Liga away.
Maybe he can do one ranked champ. I've already explained why I don't do a ranked champ. People don't watch me because they think it's going to be challenging to reach champion. They watch me because my educational value.
A lot of your damage, hit scan.
I could do unranked to fucking silver. People are going to watch, you know.
Offense so far for AGAL.
45 seconds left. Heads up map selection here for Varel. The Shambali Monastery pick so far has panned out well.
Unranked to GM after esports in a few days, yeah.
We're walking into a situation where AGAL have already kind of made use of a lot of those impactful ultimates in the previous fights. This is going to be raw.
Man, they're cooking and they're full hold. Again, Top Dragon is unironically pissing me off, dude. He is... Your team is winning. Stop doing fucking bullshit, dude. Let's relax. Holy shit.
Instinctively just pull a bit closer together.
Well, with 14 seconds left, Mitch, I mean, AGAL, one more fight.
Just wait a bit.
Top Dragon gets slipped there. That's massive.
I've had enough, dude. I've had enough.
Easy Hunter's going to be forced out of position.
Nice sleep. Like, why? Why is he like, why? Just relax. Stop fucking dying. Relax.
Dragon's going to return to the fight soon enough with a pulse bomb to spend. Where's the touch supposed
My coworker just dropped his phone on his taco. Did he eat it anyways? Again, dude, if he died again, I would have actually lost it. They get full health. Rip. But to be fair, capping first point here is actual cancer. It's so difficult.
I'd love to see the replay of that. I believe that stick actually goes onto the Diva, and then as League is flying away, takes out...
Bro is smiling like he doesn't have 10 deaths for 10 minutes.
As that offense got absolutely nothing. I mean, you're relying a lot on that Tracer head-to-head, on the flanks to open things up. And it just never really materialized.
Okay, that was actually nasty, not gonna lie.
Click, nade, click, baby. The way of life for Ana players.
Yeah, you see here, it just goes around the cart and
Lige
playing from.
Yeah, gets the team kill. You hate to see it.
Okay, that's... well, two. He died 2 times.
Casually speaking Japanese, by the way, legend.
But they're most in the fucking lobby. In the team.
Really, I think
Lasagna, where's some damage, Lasagna?
Throughout all of that, right? It never felt like you never got the vibe that they were trying to set something up that was pretty effective. It was just kind of brawling all over the place.
They got the Diva comp, right? And it looks like Easy Han is not linking up with Lige so much. I also think that Cloud and Nico just sitting with each other.
Yeah, it's not over, just so you understand.
On these weird off angles because Freya's also there.
Yeah.
Top Dragon is Korean, so it's Korean versus Japanese versus Chinese. AGAL are Chinese.
Does not want to let Slay rule the roost.
Pretty sure.
You get a Lucio here as well.
All the Asians are here in the server.
AGAL, so,
less common. Yep.
And you're gonna just be playing this with the Mog, obviously.
Why the fuck are the Japanese in the audience? Because Varel is Japanese. They just have 2 Korean players. 3 of them are Japanese.
If you're Malgar and you see the Sick walk up, you know you have to save your shoulder charge. You put the charge away.
That's very interesting positioning, let me tell you.
Yeah, attack the take for Liga. I mean, plenty of healing. They've got the Baptiste, right? So Immortality Field's going to give you that window. Regenerative burst.
What is this position? Hello?
Work through, and there is the bio on Liga.
Oh, yeah, I mean, bio connect
Ah.
there. The Immortality Field just going to get deleted instantly.
I don't know why we're playing Malga when Kiri is banned, and your opponent has already shown they want to play Ana. Like, talk about shutting down the card.
No idea what they're
They
doing.
heard you now, 'cause they're back to D.
That was literally a throw.
They've already lost. They've already lost the first fight. As you know,
this should be pretty.
But these switches are just great for Varel, right? They can now have Slay go over and play Brig Ana here. A great combination with Sigma. So
it's very strong. Like I said, free whip shots is free real estate in the Overwatch world. Liga getting pummeled.
And because you're playing that Malga early on, Nico's able to just kind of farm explosive
Just
shots.
chill, get healed.
Matrix has nothing to mitigate.
Yes, 200 HP, keep speaking, just relax, get healed, and then go.
Run. Make sure your booster cooldowns are already.
Dude, what am I
We
watching?
just not touch. That's also fine. Yeah, we just not touch.
Well,
Yeah.
They listened to you. They said, "Hey, we're gonna run," but they had to.
No idea, guys.
Listen, I'm here for a good time, not a long time. So
Don't ask me.
All right.
That's one of the ways a map can end all time.
That was absolutely horrendous gameplay from AGAL.
What are you guys laughing at? Huh? What's so funny?
Until the game ended. All right, so
okay, so I do think that
maybe they're trying to play for fantasy points. Maybe they want more deaths or something.
Add the stats a little bit
for fantasy. Yeah.
I will suggest though that it's the same issues that we saw on the attack side for AGAL. Is that they're very disjointed. So I mean, like trying to like stall card is hard. Stalling card as Diva versus like Sigma.
Yeah.
Brig. Not great.
Let's see the end of this. Did he get like whip shot back, or
there's so much to displace you here.
That was the $50 donation. Yeah, I lost $50 on that.
And nobody is. I guess like Tracer.
I hope to one day see one of them crash out, flip the monitor. It's possible.
Shots into him, but
Did she just scream C9? Is that what she said? C9! And start laughing.
Yeah. Nani? That was basically us, bro, too.
Yeah.
We get a third final.
Is this the last game of the day? No, there are plenty more games, man.
That is a certified
What's up, Luminix?
yada yada moment.
Where does AGAL want to take this point, right? Diva, Maga.
Holy aura.
The strengths thus far. We've seen Ramatra banned. Do you want to play New Junk City, like all-out rush, right? You can play you can go back to play like Reaper Shion there if you wanted as well.
I think you hit the nail on the head, just mentioning that the Malga is going to be a key part of the strategy. Malga Kiri. I think if you can build a composition, choose a map that really orbits around those two, you are going to find yourself in good shape. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Malga is still available to be banned by Barrel.
Yes, we have not seen a Malga ban. So, like, I mean, if you're AGAL, right, you could ban Sig here, potentially.
Really depends on map choice.
Yeah.
Gaga, a
Mascon is crazy.
Right. Spent a lot of time.
Woo! Holy aura, bodyguard.
He put himself in and play some ball.
Yeah, give me the Gaga.
Let's get crazy.
Back, man. Good times. Yeah, obviously someone who I would say his name was up in lights there. Maybe not Gushue level.
That's how you know we're getting old, when we've casted coaches who have played maybe 30, 40 games that we watched.
Yeah, Yongjin?
Yeah.
I remember Yongjin with the legendary C9 on Dorado.
Nico Carnival. Carnival is the player, or is that like something that I'm missing?
Some content with like some of the most egregious C9s, and I think Yongjin still has #1 on that one.
We've been there for half of them, probably.
Yes.
Bro, he's shook.
That is why my.
It's going back straight to Chinese jail after that performance.
I was gonna say that's why your hairline keeps going back.
I think every time we get a C9, it's follicular warfare out here.
Yeah, so I think it makes sense for them if like AGAL they want to go back and play some
Cutie patootie.
comps, right?
You know?
You can. Like, New Junk City is great for rush style of play. I guess that's kind of where I think they've had the best advantages throughout the series.
What about
Hammer 9. What's the joke?
It's good. It's
NA stands for need
there's
awkward.
always, like the threat of like another team playing like ball on Atlas and like getting a little.
Who do you think is the best player in this match?
Atlas is also pretty good for.
It's a good question.
Bastion, which like
I don't know.
New Junk City has spots for Cap.
Maybe
Bastion,
Lasagna?
New Junk City has a lot of the flash points that have like a clear cut like roof, like so there isn't like infinite verticality. They're inside, right? You can't kind of take.
NA nearest airport, yeah, they always joke in the book, but it's true.
I would say.
Legia best player, not after that map.
Right, Alice selected here for our Flashpoint map.
Are they pumping you into the AGAL comms? You're calling their switches, you're calling their maps. Did you do the bans for them too? Did they ban Sig? No. Okay, they let the Maga. Okay, they get rid of jetpack count, which Slay has obviously been tremendous, but that opens up the
Can they low-key leave and watch the replay?
I'm a little surprised.
I wonder if you could do that.
Yeah, go for a Maga Protect here. I mean, you play Ramatra.
In the meantime, you know?
Well, they were also like
probably not. You're waiting in the lobby.
Some troubles when Liga went over and played the Diva against the cat.
I do think it's tough.
They were able to kind of find him constantly.
Conversely, obviously, it's tough for the Freya when you're up against the cat as well. Like a lot of those, like you end up like splitting your comp into airborne.
SSG lost to Crazy Raccoons, probably, right?
The Doom Vendetta Shion would not have been the one that
Did SSG win a map at least?
Let's see if we get that.
No, you can certainly play the Hazard into this, so. Interesting enough, Barrel has not shown really much sim, which is really the only.
Wait, did they just get destroyed or was it close?
Switch off of this and go back to Tracer. See if that is the case. So yes, back from the spawn.
I would have banned Kiri instead of Cat. They can't. They banned Kiri last match.
On the other side, so I also think Barrel playing Slay.
What do you think of Atlas? I don't like it.
A lot of damage here.
Bro, we are in there. The Vendetta of Alfari threatening.
Wu Yang, okay, I fuck with a Wu Yang.
Well, the Vendetta's pretty good.
I like the angle, I fuck with the angle.
On the other side, right? Because like Vendetta obviously
nice angle.
For the kinetic grasp. So they go in deep.
Vendetta is super popular now.
I'm not gonna lie, I really like AGAL's comp here. I do think that like they've got to have this hypermobile backline now.
Come on.
Anything but Kiri Lucio with this.
Lasagna.
But yeah, KSG can't really hold Lengsa in place. In fact, there's no good time for the Ramatra to go after. I don't know what you're supposed to do here.
Nothing. You get cooked.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder if you see Barrel switch over and play deep here potentially.
Oh my god.
So yeah, definitely felt like a tank change was in order.
Or just randomly form. I thought he thought he could kill someone.
Top Dragon here just trying to stay out of Liga's arms.
What's going
back
on?
To the point, it's 27% and counting. Yeah, KSG, I mean, makes perfect sense to
Rico will get Kitsu way before anything happens. Way before anybody else. Okay, they flipped the point. That's actually not good for them. Wait, Nico just dies. Shit. Nico died 2 times at the beginning, man.
The issue is he stares up towards that high ground. His teammates are just falling one by one.
Yeah.
I think it reads ag.al as a website link.
Really up-tempo style here from our Chinese
He's gonna post. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Like, okay, the fact that he got 2 kills is really good, but like pulse bombing there, it doesn't make any sense. Because Lucio comes back really fast to the fight. Okay, and then he wastes pulls on nothing. He went pulls 1v4. You gotta pick a Lucio. So what? This speeds back to points. Pointless.
Well, I mean, now it's so like the Reaper obviously is like kind of returned.
Why is Ramatra so popular in pro play? Because you want to play. If you want to play slow Ramatra is perfect for that.
Like Reaper is one of the damage shields.
And in ranked, usually you don't want to play slow that much.
Now with Diva out there, it doesn't feel as nice.
Nice mobility there from Slay. I also think, though, Tidal Blast Reaper is pretty sick. Tracer might just give you a more reliable delivery, but the extra durability is something Reaper can make more use of to give himself the window.
I know I'm sounding like I'm a top dragon hater, but I really am not. It's just that he's making a lot of mistakes in this game.
They got everything, man. This is dangerous. Here's the beat from Lengsa.
Beat my bomb bomb. Nice lasagna, nice. What a guy, lasagna.
Yeah. Okay. Sometimes you gotta take matters into your own hands, and Slay's trying to spend some time poking. KSG though needs active healing from the Wu Yang.
Okay.
Slay trying to juggle the damage.
He's gonna swap. He's gonna swap Orisa.
Unfortunately, it doesn't result in enough throughput.
Right, I think he swaps Orisa here. Well, actually, no. I mean, Haz would be good here. Ramatra would be good. Yeah, he swaps Ramatra.
Interesting.
Would your Zen work here? No, I would just get obliterated like 2 seconds.
Actually makes what AGAL doing is slightly better. Okay, Slay gonna go over to Juno now as hovering the Mizuki. I actually would have liked the Freya potentially, right? Can kind of get into the skybox. I mean, that's what's gonna happen.
What the
try and play the sim into this Vendetta. The Vendetta like feasts on the sim comp. I mean, if Twisted Minds is worried about it, like,
Alpha
you should most certainly move away from it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, and they're playing D.Va as well. It's a very odd read here.
Look at this pressure on the front line. No, bye, Nico. Okay.
Like, I'll say this kind of bluntly, if you die on Soj, you're gonna die on Emre a lot faster. So, the reason why people play Soj over Cats is because of the slide. And the railgun threat.
Doesn't feel like the option though. Top Dragon heads up. Vendetta's trying to spin to win in your backline. Self-destruct. No, Top Dragon. No,
Goodbye. Good bomb.
Liga gets 2 with that bomb, and that should be more than enough.
I tell you what, I think if they don't...
Why is Lucio so popular? Is because he has speed.
Like in a serious manner,
And speed and beat are very strong ultimates. Speed is very strong. In coordinated plays.
For Varel. So I feel like the way to play against this would either be to kind of like...
GAL and Varel a little split. They definitely feel the pressure. There's got to be a touch here on the point, but that puts KSG in a compromising spot. Close though to annihilation.
Yeah, I mean, the backline cannot cross, dude. It sucks. The backline is having a hard time crossing.
There's not enough alongside KSG to save the day.
He needs to...
Brutal stuff here for AGAL.
Unironically, Brig would be bad here. I think Brig would be pretty good. They can play Kiri Brig or Lucio or Kiri Brig. Kiri Brig or Juno Brig, sorry.
Whether you play it with a Kiri, whether you play with a BAP, and then I know
Tracer's a good play, yeah.
Right, you can play something that can like be really disruptive, try and slow the pace of the game down, because trying to match this for Battle.
Dude, like AGAL were looking like the worst team ever at the last round, but now they're fine.
Nothing on the other side.
Squidward dies.
At the beginning of these fights instantly.
Squidward.
Also going to be the orbital ray used here, and AGAL get out.
Alright, there's the annihilation here for the Ramatra.
Oh, he doesn't care, he just goes in. He goes in, he doesn't care, bro. Well, how does Vendetta fit into the team? I don't understand their job. It's pretty simple. You just run into the entire enemy team, into the backline, try to kill him. And if that doesn't work, you get out. But usually you would just go for the backline trade. It's to apply maximum pressure on the backline. Just jump on them. Think about it this way. AGAL, the entire job is literally just run into the entire enemy team and kill them.
They have to be perfect from here on out, right? One more flash point.
Varel, on the other hand, wants to play slower. Because they have more poke. They can shoot more and do more damage over time.
For Overwatch at EWC is send Varel packing is easy.
Not looking like a $50 donation anymore? Yeah. Fair enough.
They do end up losing recall early on.
Hey, I wish you win, man.
Full spot up now for Top Dragon. Ligue out of mech though. This is good. This is a resurgence now for Varel. There's been some chopping and changing at DPS, but it looks like they've finally found a formula.
Sounds like the other team is more historically fit for this playstyle. It's crazy.
So
a footnote, an asterisk.
I mean the worry here, right, is you're gonna have beat, rush, just about everything for AGAL. You've had the ult dump in a few of these fights for Varel.
Emre is kind of shit here. I don't exactly understand what he's trying to do with Emre here. Emre is kind of garbage. You see, because that's what happens when you play Emre. Yeah, oh my god, okay, bro. Did it really have to do him like that? Snap him out of the sky with an ult? What's up, Paige? So the game is basically about if Varel can live through the enemy spike, they win the game. If they capitalize after, yeah. If they don't, they just wait until the next dive. Oh my god, dude, it's so visually... Woo! Nice. Woo! Look at this guy go!
Oh, that is nasty work there from Alfari. I mean, I have no idea. I mean,
do the announcers contribute anything? Creating hype.
Get another fight.
Creating hype. Entertainment. Make sure you stay and watch.
Get Liga back in mech. Alfari is like off cam, like 1 HP, and they somehow are able to turn it with those players. Tremendous.
Yeah, this is pod racing, baby. Some seriously tight team fights. Top Dragons noticed Lengsa, who then notices him.
Which team is the best? Crazy Raccoon are really good. Twisted Minds are really good.
Challenge KSG head to head. Needs a little bit of help. There's Alfari. Just when required. Nico's picked off yet again, and Top Dragon though controls this space.
Okay, winnable.
Could really even things up, and an orbital ray beams on.
Pulse.
Looks like an exterminator strike
NT.
from 40K.
Happens.
Recall a little bit low. Speaking of which, that top dragon
Okay.
hitting E. Alfari is picked up, and now Ligue has again to try and avoid KS.
Pretty good shield. They fuck with that shield.
Possible.
Blocks the healing a
They're
bit.
not going to go for recall here, and they're going to get a rush.
Yep. Recall
Oh my god, he's one.
Oh, nice vortex on the high ground. That's great.
Wow,
Huge
okay,
pressure,
wait.
but the back
Okay.
line of Farrell. It's
Nice.
gone.
Sick.
Thankfully,
Pretty good.
they've got big bodies, and they're
Nice.
happy to hold their ground. Wow, what a flashpoint. Farrell barely hanging on.
So AJL almost pulled that one out as well as we moved to our next
Zeta, yeah,
flashpoint.
Zeta is also good.
No changes here. Okay, AJL, they're going to ditch the Vendetta at this point. They're going to match that Tracer. We'll see how that pays off. The Vendetta seem to be working pretty well, but maybe you're kind of, now with
It's so much better on last map. Yeah, I mean, last map was horrendous.
Tracer with a little bit,
They actually
safer
trolled.
ways to close that gap.
Top dragon here.
Didn't really pick the hell. Wait, what are these? Blink. He picked the blink perk, and he picked the pack perk. That's a first. Nice KSG. Nice, pretty good.
But it's a 4 versus 4. That's all the Annihilation was.
KSG is like playing like he's a croissant, bro. What is this?
Kitsune rush here for Cloud. Self-destruct on the high ground for a remake for Ligue. Another sound barrier used by Lexer to make sure that was possible at all. But Ligue has dropped low yet again.
KSG is playing very good.
It's a difficult challenge for the Diva. And so Varel have priority
Ouch.
now. And they've also got the only Tracer on the... Never mind. Top Dragon ends up ending himself.
No, the guy is pissing me off, dude. I swear to God. Top Dragon in this specific game is just pissing me off, dude. This entire series, it's the way he's playing is pissing me off.
Nuisance to the Diva. You see right there, that binding chain coming out, just stopping Liga in his tracks.
You can cleanse that, obviously, but Recall has...
I'm gonna sleep from the up angle. Have a good one, man.
At some point. Liga trying to double back here. Alfari on the flank. Doesn't want to die instantly to Cloud, though, so needs to stay at higher health than he currently is. It's his Liga needs to switch. I think he's really struggling in this frontline matchup.
It'd be really nice if they had the Maga available right now.
Oh, surely that doesn't come back to haunt them in a decider map.
Surely.
No.
Surely it won't. I mean, they're just resetting here with 70% on the point.
Yeah, listen, everyone's going to group up.
I mean, you have 0% to melee? No, of course you can, but it's like the blink. The thing about the blink perk is that the problem with the blink perk, for the most part, it just kind of messes up your muscle memory with the blinks. But I'd say that if you can get used to it, it's pretty useful.
Momentum is definitely shifted in this map.
They have Annihilation, Matt. I am terrified for AGAL's prospects of
Isn't Top Dragon like the best tracer of all time? No. What?
Well, there's KSG. There's Annihilation.
No, Kevin. False info. Wait, Varel bring this back. Varel bring this back, dude. Holy. Varel blocking the fuck in, bro. They got 2-0. Woo! They're bringing these back clean. Yeah, KSG is actually doing work on Ramatra. And Nico swapping from Emre to Sojourn actually did something.
Right? Still a lot of the same issues.
I don't know why you would pick Emre. It's so garbage to their comp. Gives you a free kill.
You're kind of just playing for those like instant.
Also playing Mizuki instead of Juno also helps a lot.
On top of a target there.
Less killable.
Vendetta, but this is Varel making an insane
because AG is trying to play fast and Varel is playing a composition that can play slow but also not die. You can't kill anybody. Uh-oh, no, Nico, you relax, bro.
Nico backs out. Overclock at the ready here. Looks like the Kekai Sanctuary was made use of by Slay, not enough to keep Cloud alive. There was Alfari, doesn't really care about projectiles being blocked or intercepted.
Kill him. Dude, what is this hero? Kill him. Why is he blocking 50% of the damage?
Get off to a good start on this decider.
And the one thing that's really good also about
I feel like swap the Lucio better than Mizuno. It wouldn't be because Mizuki basically dies less and the chain is really strong. Now he swapped to Juno, surprisingly. I don't know why. Maybe because I don't know why. No idea why he would swap to Juno here.
There's obviously like residual tick healing, but it's not that significant.
No. I mean, that's why we've seen teams play like Reinhardt against Mizuki, right? Because all that damage still exists.
I don't know why he's swapping for. I don't know. I don't understand the swaps at all. I think he was doing pretty good on Soj.
That's why the Mizuki is not the option for Slay. He switches off and realizes that the kit doesn't offer nearly enough.
Come on.
Outside of the chain. All right, here's a spree for as easy.
Yo, Stackman gods! Whoa, bro! Big! Thank you for the 20 gifted, bro. Thank you. Your name.
60% break back in.
Well, Liga has the downpour. I would not be
Wait, no, you go red actually. You go red, bro.
Juno
You go red, not even green.
The other side. I think you're probably going to get used to this downpour and then potentially a swap.
You go right,
We
bro.
have more
Thank you so
Overwatch
much.
after that.
Okay. Downpour to trap the back line. Stop Cloud from dashing away.
That
Probably the win condition for Liga. Annihilation was a problem. AJL puts a point pressure down, a little overhead swing. KSG doesn't really look like he took any damage from that. Alfari's going to dodge away. Checks his rear to see if he's being pursued, but no. Bigger fish to fry, apparently. Liga low! Will even have the chance to make use of this downpour. Desperately trying to stay alive. The damage mitigation on Spike Guard working overtime, and eventually he falls. That's
Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Thank you, bro.
Woo! Connected directly. Now Farrell are on the home stretch after winning map number 2. AJL, it's do or die.
I do not like
Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it, dude.
that last fight. Now you're pretty much stuck on this.
All right, dude. I can believe that Varel is actually bringing these back. They have one last fight. Varel might bring this back.
If at all possible, but the Tracer now has to deal with Top Dragon on the point. It's an early recall forced out.
Good Kitsu. Pretty good Kitsu. Oh my god. Run. Top Dragon gets a pick. Oh no, no. They're okay. Wait, 1-for-1, winnable. Top Dragon needs to make a move here with a pulse. He has to hit the pulse. He has to hit the pulse. He has to hit the pulse. No pressure. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Nice KSG, dude. KSG's popping the fuck off, dude. He's playing so insane this series. Oh my god. Yes. Woo! Unbelievable. They bring this back. Wait, is she crying? Why is she crying, bro? Why is she crying? Why pulls the tank? Because he's the only one who can take it. And if you force the tank off the point, you basically win.
Have downed one of China's best.
Because somebody else will have to touch and they die.
HEAL is up 2-0 in flashpoints there.
Bro is giving him a hug.
Third game. And then they just can't figure the adjustments after that. And they had a lot of success early on.
Why was she crying, dude?
Searching through a lot of that game, right? Going over and trying to play some Sim, Slay, playing like 4 different heroes pretty much throughout that match.
They keep showing the same girl.
Figured out at the end.
I mean, I understand why, but
AGAL just kind of all falls apart, man. I mean, that is a brutal way to lose, but obviously says a lot about Varel.
No, it's not the first game today now.
Right, backs against the wall there in the final game of this set, and they come up clutch to end up stealing it.
And they're willing to make those swaps, especially their
probably
backline.
girlfriend.
Remember that Mizuki was looking a little bit haphazard for them over those last couple of points. Realizing that
that's someone's sister.
That dive comp, the hazard, and the vendetta.
Hey, Dr. Mom, come on. What time did it usually start? Pretty early, I think like 12 p.m. Europe time.
That's a tough pill to swallow. Some real veterans of the game on that AGAL side.
She's proud. Good for her, man.
Stage with Lou and KSG.
Thank you very much. I'm standing by with KSG.
Fluent Japanese out of nowhere. Like, who would have thought?
トップさんとかスレイさんとかにスクリーム中にこうしたらいいよみたいなのをやって
No, this guy popped off. He's insane. He popped off on Ramatra. But bro, he's sitting like a croissant on the computer.
First question, so what are you proud of? Because it was a difficult game. You guys managed to come back, of course. So yeah, we had scrims against very good teams, and once we managed to win, I was like really relieved, of course. 次の質問はプレーの姿勢はちょっとなんか特別独特ですよ。
Not bad.
この姿勢ほっこりは
How do I play tank in the very suffocating playstyle heroes like Sigma and Mei? Bastion, I really struggle with grinding down position. You play slow. Why does she have a French accent? Because she's French, bro.
やってる最中にみたいな感じでもう前に行っちゃうんで、でも大丈夫です。問題はなく。
問題ない。よかったです。Indeed, his position when he's playing is a bit special. So, like, is your back okay? And when did you start doing this? I know it's not like a very good position for my back, but as I'm getting into the game, I'm just leaning towards it. But I have no, of course, problem with that. So we're also very relieved to know that you're okay. And it's gonna be the time for the key.
The play slow bait cooldowns mostly.
一緒に行きましょう。こちらです。
僕ができるんだ。
I swear those sub gifters are bots. How do they have 0 messages in chat and pop up with 1,000 gifted? They don't. Sackman got chats here all the time, man.
The key from AGAL. どうぞ。KSG.
What is that?
Is gonna break AGL key here in Paris.
Oh, that's cool. Like they break their key to like when they kick them off the.
Pour le joueur de Varel. KSG, who's crushing AGL's key here.
Oy, oy, oy.
Paris, in front of his fans, in front of the Japanese, the Korean fans, everyone.
Oy, oy, oy. Cook.
すごい。じゃあ一緒に戻ろう。
Bro is excited.
わあ。ケイシ選手、なんか次の試合で
Do you think he's gonna go for the French Betties tonight or what?
アメリカのオーバーワッチの地域なんかリージョンのどう思いますかについてどう思いますか。
That's really cool, Porky Pig. They also get to keep the keys of the people they have beaten and it goes to their trophy to show who they have beaten. Yeah, that's really cool.
すごい強いんだろうなっていうのは分かるんですけど、僕たちのチームメンバーみんなめちゃくちゃ強いから、
バカ野郎、この野郎。
すれば絶対勝てると思います。頑張ります。
自信持ってる？
持ってます。頑張ります。
This guy's at least talkative. I like this guy.
Prochaine question, next question. You're going to be facing Space Station Gaming in that next game. How confident are you feeling? Do you respect the region? Do you think they're strong? Yes, indeed, I think their region is really strong because we have faced them several times. But I have insane players in my team, so I'm confident we're going to do our best to beat them.
Yeah, she speaks a lot of languages. I fuck with that. Good job. Nice. She does a very good job hosting. Pretty good. That's her job. And he actually looks at her, yeah.
Huge in Japan. Shout out to
Beryl, the underdogs. I think even Ultraviolet said that they're the dark horses.
You speak Swedish and English, a little bit of Korean. Have you picked up on any French while you've been out here?
Nothing like that. I mean, that was so impressive. We gotta work on some languages when we get home, Jake. You know Korean, actually, so you're sorted. You're good.
We got to start prepping, Johnny. You know, there'd be some good languages to learn for this game.
We're going to China this winter.
Likes women that speak multiple languages more so that he actually is really good at their job, you know?
Vero, after being down 2 flashpoints, takes
I fuck with people who are good at their jobs, you know?
They will survive in the bracket as we say goodbye to AGAL. Can we start with that game 3, Johnny? How do you come back after losing the first 2 points on a decider game?
I think it was a really impressive
These teeth cost hella money, let me tell you that. These are not free. These are pay to win teeth, let me tell you.
They waited for the overextensions and then they punished AG. It was really well played by Barrow.
And Jake, if I'm getting swarmed the way they did, is there a comp I need to bring out in my own game, or what do I need to switch up the way that we saw them handle AGAL?
I really was impressed that Beryl was able to match the aggression, right? Like, consistently.
I work in a cheese factory. Can you shout out the cheese biz? Dude, I thought you said Cheesecake Factory. I would have became your best friend, dude. I love Cheesecake Factory.
Kills of their own, coming out with victorious fights. I think that's what kind of changed their.
What's your opinion on turkey teeth? What is turkey teeth? I know turkey hair.
In the brawl, and I think he lived for like the last 3 flashpoints consecutively. I mean, they just could not deal with the Ram. They didn't have the answers. And I mean, to come so close, that has got to be brutally painful for AJAL with their key now crushed, eliminated from the Esports World Cup.
KSG, quite the entertainer. Johnny, who had your eye, though, in
Johnny on his spot. You need to wheel.
I gotta say, well, like Jake said, if you're like a Ramatra, you're essentially
the turkey teeth. I know.
Like Jake said, like no one can really kill you.
The one like where they have the fucking that it's cut like their fucking shark.
We take a look at this Feral squad. Where is their strength?
And make the cheese. I like cheese, man.
They want to survive, as you can see here in Group B. We're done with the opening matches. We just started with our decider match, and Vero will be.
I think that some teeth jobs are really good, but to me, I think that when the teeth look a little bit too perfect, it's a little bit, I don't know. I don't like the perfect look. You know what I'm saying with teeth?
Dropped the Crazy Raccoon, but it's not really a result you can take to the bank as Vero. Crazy Raccoon are one of our tournament favorites, so no surprise that they've already advanced to playoffs. Vero still has more fight to go if they want to match that and get a chance in the playoffs, which frankly for Vero would be a huge win for them if they could survive to be in the playoffs to hit top 8.
Like for example, do you know who I think has like a really good teeth job? Tom Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise, whoever did his teeth is the GOAT, bro.
Ultraviolet has been such a standout player now on Team USA here as well, and obviously Cloud on the side of Varel. So I think it's going to be a matchup of similar styles, which we don't typically see.
The one who did for Tom Cruise, bro, woo, he did a great job. Because they look really good, but like not perfect, you know?
Great showdown on the main stage. Team Secret.
It looks imperfectly perfect.
In the battle against JDG. Don't go anywhere. It's EWC featuring Overwatch and some crying fans.
French. Speaks a lot of language. The tits can rot under the stuff, yeah. But you need to do a good procedure, right? And even veneers, you have to fix them every few years. Not few years, but like every, let's say, 5-10 years.
Every respawn. We were there for the years of grind, and we're here. Now, the proud founding partner of EWC, powering the biggest event in gaming, shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion, reach your impossible.
Hello, friends. I'm back. Why? You know why. It's time for pickups, baby. Yes, we're going to be talking about the next two games. It's going to be Team Secret versus JD Gaming and also 9Z versus T1. All right, let's start with the first one. Team Secret versus JD Gaming. Who do you guys think? I'm going to start first.
Does 1K polling rate, AK polling rate a big difference? Sackman God? Oh, shit. What happened to my webcam, dude?
What are your thoughts?
I'm the wrong person to ask, by the way.
I think JDG is pretty strong team, and I think they're looking really good like against SLG yesterday, so I will go for 2-0. I think
2-0. Okay. How about you?
I believe in the Copper bounce back. I'm gonna say Team Secret 2-0, easy for Copper.
You know what? Honestly, Copper there, I thought about that too, but I had to go with JD. You're going with Team Secret. All right, we're kind of split. Let's look at the next game, 9Z versus T1. I think, let's keep it honest. I think this is going to be T1 winning 2-0. Any thoughts?
South America need a win at land. That's all I have to say. South America need that win at land.
No, you don't think T1's going to win then?
T1's going to win. What?
How about you?
Yeah, I would love 9C to win a map at least or 1 point. But I think T1 is gonna win.
Yeah, we're all hoping for a good game, but it is T1. They looked pretty scary yesterday. Well, we'll find out those two matches coming up soon.
I don't really have
Street Fighter is well on its way, and keys are also being crushed. But if I remember correctly, Trav, Falcons was competing here.
Yeah, Falcons have got 3 players in this competition and the reigning champion of the last 2 years. He won it in 24, he won it in 25. He was partaking in Fatal Fury and didn't have the best time, got knocked out a little bit early. So Xiao Hai's back to play today, and he did get knocked down to the lower bracket. So he's playing now for his life, which isn't the position I'm sure he would have expected to be in, being the 2-time reigning champion. But there's a couple more Falcons players as well. Crime 8 made a real good run through the upper bracket yesterday and just swept through the competition.
A lot of expectations on Falcons this week because they are favored in almost every single game that's taking place this time around. However, it seems like the story is that they're not able to live up to any of these expectations. So we're of course going to keep you guys updated as things progress.
Yeah, give the camera a few seconds to cool off. It will cool off. I got myself some snacks here. And you'll see what are my snacks in just a second.
Welcome back to the Esports World Cup 2026, where we just crushed
Ooh,
our
holy
first
aura.
Overwatch Team Key. Up next, we have another elimination battle as we get to see, for the second time, JDG taking on Team Secret. Let's start with the Team Secret squad.
All right,
here,
chat.
Joey.
Give me a
If you're
second.
an international fan, there's no team better to cheer for than this squad. They have representatives from all over the globe. If you haven't met them yet,
I'm back.
who are some of the favorites?
So
to look
I
at
got
in
me
this
some
squad?
cold tea and an ice cream sandwich, guys.
All right, everyone knows him.
To be honest, I also have
loves him,
Cheetos,
and
but I
he's
was
kind of
like,
leading
I'm
the
not gonna
squad,
eat Cheetos,
which
dude.
consists of the 2 representatives from Thailand, 2 representatives from Singapore, all of these representing their respective countries in the Overwatch World Cup as well. So they're well-known faces taking the stage today.
Yeah, I mean, just a year ago, Kafka
You fuck
was
with
one
that?
map
You
win away
fuck
from
with that,
taking down
guys?
Team Falcons in the Esports World Cup in 2025. That just tells you the experience that Kafka brings to this team. But also, I'm looking out for High Vision in this one. It's a name we're not quite as familiar with, but so much hit scan potential there. And if they are to get away with a win today, High Vision will have to step up.
Eating good, I know.
Secret definitely invested in Kuffa.
Believe it or not,
they're looking for some club
50 cents.
And if they can get through
This
to the top
costs
8,
50
they
cents.
will earn them. We talked to Kuffa before the match. Here's what he had to say.
Thanks, guys. I'm here joined by Kuffa from Team Secret for a pre-match interview. Kuffa, before we talk about your today's match, I want to quickly talk about yesterday's match. That was your first game.
What cost real?
You guys,
It's not that bad.
Didn't have much luck because you guys had to face Crazy Raccoons, right? That was a tough fight. Was there anything that you guys learned from that loss?
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's just like getting people comfortable on stage. I mean, I'm not really, worried about it, but these guys haven't really played on stage that much, so getting them, warmed up a bit. First map was pretty rough. We didn't have a warm-up scrim, so people just went straight into it. Wasn't a good start, but I think we had pretty good footing. I think overall we're pretty happy with how map 2 went.
That's like
we weren't
180
expected to
calories.
go remotely close with that team. Expected to lose very easily. So yeah, I think that was a bit of a confidence boost for the rest of the team. I think we're pretty confident in what we can do, and hopefully the cards play out.
I mean, let's look forward for a bit now. You guys are going up against JD Gaming. What are your thoughts on JD?
188
Gaming?
calories for that
I
one.
feel like it'll be a much easier opponent compared to Crazy Raccoons yesterday. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, definitely. Like,
What's
you look
up,
at the
Sank
players in
Mile?
JD, obviously, they're good players, but compared to CR, there's like
How long do you
nothing
predict your
compared
on
to
ranked
CR.
gym will
So,
go? No
yeah, I
clue,
think
man.
It'll definitely be a lot more of a comfortable match. I don't want to jinx anything. I don't want to say anything too bad. But yeah, I think like on paper for sure, it should realistically be a much closer match.
All right, well, that is it for the interview. Kuffa, thank you so much and best of luck.
On paper, a lot of people are saying that Team Secret is the favorite. Johnny, I want to start with you here. You heard from Kuffa, a little bit relieved that the roster easier than Crazy Raccoon. But where should we see Team Secret have an advantage over JDG?
Well, I think they're really well structured. I like their compositions. I like Kafka as a player. The Ramatra is really solid, but also can bring out the hazard if need be, because some Symmetra might be played in this one. And then the hazard
What's up,
becomes crucial.
Arctic?
You can plop down the wall on top of the teleporter, prevent people from entering and exiting that. And so I think Kafka is really an instrumental player for this team, and I think that could be the edge in today's matchup.
Zoe, that is going to be the edge for our team.
He's Swedish. They got him
Secret.
right.
On the other side, we have JDG. What do we need to know about the challenger that is considered the underdog in this fight?
Yeah, I think this is a team that consists of, some veteran players that we've been knowing for a long time. We have Monk, of course, there in the backline, alongside Mewtwo, formerly known as Evoltal, formerly known as, which other Pokemon was it? Xerneas, I think. He's just going through the ranks of it. Yeah, right. And then
Cypher.
What's up,
yeah,
Dirty
and
Dog?
then Kaneki as well. So these are well-known players, not just in China, but we saw them already play in the Overwatch League. So they've been around town. Now, I think Pineapple is definitely one of the players to watch out for this team to make some big plays.
Yeah, I mean, this is really just like the best of the rest.
Oh my
China.
God, look at the
Like,
cat.
Gaming, we just saw them take down Team Falcons. These players, they're not too far behind us. So you got to put some respect on their name.
Are you playing for a spot on the top team right now if you're JDG, or is this a growing roster that you think could eventually challenge Weibo for the top
No
spot?
idea how Hawk lives here at all.
Saying like, we are better than these guys. They rejected us. They didn't pick us up. Instead, we're gonna craft our own narrative, our own team here. And I think they're playing fired up. They've improved stage after
Have you met
stage,
some of these
and they might
players?
be peaking right here.
The storyline coming into today was that Shida was considered the weaker region. Well,
Not when I play. It was a long time ago.
At the start of the day,
No.
a major upset, which means that already China has a representative in our playoff bracket. Will this team survive to make it there? Only time will tell. If they're going to power through over Team Secret and pull off the upset, What is their edge, if anything, Zoe?
I mean, what they need to do in order to take Team Secret down is shut down the aggression. Because I think what we saw from
I
Team
mean, I've
Secret
met
yesterday,
Zoe.
what
I
made that
think
last
I met
match against
Rainforce.
Crazy Raccoon so close was that they
I think.
relentlessly went in aggressively. They saw an opening and they used it. This is the first time we actually saw Sierra making mistakes like that, and Team Secret were quick to, you know, abuse those.
Yeah, I gotta go back to the damage pairs as well. Pineapple and Kaneki, the veterans, they've been in the Overwatch League, etc. And so they got plenty of experience under the belt. They're great compositions. I'm really confident in those guys.
I made Jake.
Sorry, 82%.
I made Jake.
That is not a 3. That is an 8. 82% of the fans are going JDG. Johnny, final answer. How many games?
But Jake is no longer a player.
Seconds?
I got JD Gaming, but I think we're going 3 maps. I think we're going the distance. I'm putting some respect on Secret.
What he said.
I'm going Team Secret. I believe in Cuff. If you watched him last year at EWC, he is a tank to witness. Enjoy the glory on the stage. It's time to get it started here with match number 4 on a 6-match day.
All right.
So now you know the deal. When you
Who do you
lose
think is
your
winning this?
elimination match here at the Esports World Cup, you don't get to exit quietly. Your rival gets to take your representation of participation, your key, and crush it for the world to see.
Any mods, any bets, they say they don't like you, so they don't put bets.
And it's brutal because not only your opponent, but everyone hears it. So you're going backstage, picking up your gear, disappointed after losing the game. Then
Why
you
did
see
you?
the
Why
noise
did you
and
just
hear
dab
that noise
him?
That makes the stage tremble.
Why didn't you just like dab him like that?
It really is. Should do it again.
Hell yeah, Ian. Let's go.
Let's welcome onto the stage, JD Gaming!
No, I'm kidding. Arctic is very like.
Second seed arrived in Paris with a result no other team from their region had managed since its return. They were the first to break Weibo's gaming
Holy aura.
domestic stranglehold. Yesterday, they showed that same danger against SSG, pushing the series to all 3 maps, but they fell short. Here in the lower bracket, close is no longer enough. They need to finish the job.
Please welcome Team Secret. They are.
Did
the
they play
Pacific
against each other?
champions. The veteran roster.
No,
who
they didn't.
doesn't mind
They
at
played
all
against Crazy Raccoons.
being
That's why they're here.
underestimated. Sous-estimé, mais plein
Wait.
de ressources. Est-ce que les
SSG?
Team Secret peuvent créer
Never
la
mind.
surprise
Don't.
ici
Whatever.
en France? The questions everybody's asking is, will we witness another upset today, Ian?
But what we know for sure is the lower bracket doesn't forgive mistakes. Win and you live to play another match. Lose and your tournament ends.
Is that really Juno? Guys.
Oh, it's my favorite day, day 2, when the keys finally get crushed.
This hosted in
We've
France
already
and
had
Paris.
one team go home Moxie. Now we get to see a second one.
Yeah, 4 teams total today. We send home 4 keys crushed, as it will be Team Secret versus JDG.
You sound unhappy about
China.
that. Why are you unhappy
I
about
do
that?
sound unhappy about that. It's sad, you know? Walking past players like they were talking about on stage. It's not just hearing the keys crushed, it's seeing
Who was
their
in
own
Paris?
crushed as well, but that is esports.
Me.
Someone wins, but at the
I've been
same
looking for
time,
drops. The
someone
legit
has
truly
to
must be a
lose.
stout
One
for
of
skid
these
to returning.
teams
I answered not how
will
cringe
go
this is.
home today. And JDG, despite being the second seed, I don't
I
know
need,
if
dude.
they're more competitive than
I need to find out how did Blizzard manage to psyop everybody to lurk in their streams for drops. To me, looking that I got the drops, they didn't even claim any of them. They're like so unappealing to me. What, a sprays? Woo, spray. Who cares? How did they convince like 100,000 people to lurk in their streams for drops? How is that, like, how did that work out?
like,
What do they know that I don't?
pivot towards the Malga mid-game. We'll have to see if they start with Bella's Raya to go for that Mauga, as Roxy tried to play it yesterday on Samoa, did not fare well.
Esports boxes, you know what? The esports boxes, sure. But this fucking sprays, bro.
And like the Deathcow, they set it up there. How Koffa almost on the edge of beating some of the top Korean teams last time he was here. He's a household name at this point in Overwatch esports. Over in the West normally, but this time playing for a Pacific team.
Who's that? Hydron's brother? Who was that?
Showdown here, and I'd say fairly evenly matched despite the fan vote.
Yeah, I think like the flexibility gives Team Secret the
How did
edge,
Varel versus
especially when
AG?
you sort of,
Close
like, look at
match.
Roxy
Varel
here
managed
as
to
well.
reverse
The
sweep them at the end.
Diva, something that JDG
What do you think about Unrun? What does she like compared to other
yesterday
DPS?
before they
Consistent
were
damage.
forced to pivot to that Mauga will struggle into Team Secret if we see that continuation of the Vendetta pressure that Crazy Raccoon were put to the test on New Junk City. That Vendetta, we were talking about High Vision being one of the standout DPS players, but that Vendetta was no slouch as well.
Yeah, Vendetta's been just really good in this meta. Not every team is kind of pulling the Vendetta out. Not every team has a Vendetta player on their roster either.
Is that a soon sign?
Of course, it's super long.
Nah.
Signs with an S at the very end. Look at that.
They are 20 minutes to where I live. Go there. It's 10 euros to go in.
Rocking the Philly jersey as well.
That's a blast from the past. I still recall maps on like Iconworld where you saw Soon Tracer back cap payload all the way through second.
Oh yeah. Now he's on the French broadcast as well. So
Now he's on
it's
the
been
French broadcast.
it has been good to see him back in it.
Full circle.
Don't be too
moment
scared. It's only two.
for Soon.
You got this. You got this. Looks like they're finished sorting up. Looks like Kaneki maybe a couple of relationships with the PC.
Is it really 10 euros? Yeah, TVKT was there, so they said 10 euros. It's more for the finals, but yeah.
Sad we're not seeing a bit more Busan, but Nepal, kind of a fan favorite. Mauga and Jetpack Cat ban.
Yeah, not surprised to see JDG remove
24
Mauga.
euros
As we
for the
said,
finals,
when
yeah.
you compare like their comfortability with the Mauga in play when Roxy
You
is
see me
in
tomorrow
front
holding
team,
awkward is
so
gay.
different
No, you
in
won't.
comparison to the rest of the CN teams. Like they love playing that Mauga. JDG, they'll play it if they're forced, but they don't want
Is he
to.
saying vamos?
Jetpack
Does he know what
Cat ban as
country
well
he's
to make sure
at?
that you can't play the Kiriko and that
Hey, what's
Cat,
up,
which
Broly?
has started to be a very default backline for a lot of teams. Just airlifting things like the Casti into position, especially if Secret want to be able to play things like that Vendetta, Xion, or Tracer style play. Taking out that Cat makes it a lot easier for their DPS to be able to collapse on top of JDG's DPS line.
All right, let's load on in Team Secret and JD Gaming on their final lifeline. Still first to two, still the most brutal of formats down in the lower bracket. No first to three, no mistakes. Meaning, yes, you have to pull that lever of the priority bans very early on.
Well,
normally rewarded for it with not only maybe a map win, but also momentum in the series.
I mean, JD Gaming, they did have a free map.
Why is she
series.
crying?
Went the distance.
Bro.
Until we got to that last flashpoint. Then it very much was just
What do you mean?
struggling
They're
into
nerfing
the
Kiriko,
Casti,
she's
the
crying.
Cat, the Mauga. Despite trying to play that Mauga, Lucio, Kiriko, Xion, Reaper style that has become the default composition for a lot of these CN teams. But as we said, JD Gaming, they like to go their own way on control. If Roxy is in, they want to be able to lean onto things like that Diva.
Give me one of those.
So
Al
I'm sure
Baba, mate.
Secret, they'll be so happy at the prospect
Hansa
of being able
Spark,
to
man.
absolutely tear through defense matrix like it's absolutely nothing.
Maybe there's one.
They will never nerf Kiriko to where she's in broken.
That's what I'm saying.
Maybe
Skins,
there is
skins.
just a drum in the stadium somewhere and people are just finding it. We'll soon find out. Let's get in. Nepal,
my phone?
map 1, JD
Huh?
Gaming versus
Whatever.
Team Secret. First
Fine.
to two with a key crush at the very end of this road.
Who will march to the beat of their own
Anna
drum?
Brigg?
Who will be
Anna
able
Brigg.
to make it home
No.
after a deep run of this tournament? For JD Gaming, what is the answer? Bella's
Wu Yang.
will be starting for the team, so no Roxy. Being able to lean into things like
You know what?
Hazard,
This map wing might not be that bad,
moment,
but I don't know if he should play
rolling
wing. He
out
needs
on
speed.
that
They need
Rhine.
speed.
If he commits with the spawn
How do you
kills,
play
no,
Rhine with
there's
no?
the pivot.
Oh,
Ramatra Wrecking Ball, Bellatrix has more flexibility, and I think that is a good answer to be able to
With
try
Ball,
to
they
keep
don't
up
need to
to
speed.
pace with Cuffer's changes.
Yeah, Bellatrix' Wrecking Ball.
This is the poke comp.
For sure.
Poke comp.
All right, Cuffer on one of his better heroes too.
Okay, I mean not exactly a poke now, but he should play a little bit slower. They need to kite a lot and then just kind of consistently find angles in them. They have to angle them. JD's win condition is to consistently find angles and fuck the rotations. And Team Secret has to play pretty fast. I like JD's comp. I like it. I fuck with it.
On Pally's head. This where this comp kind of falters, right?
Hannah Brig will be too fun. That's what I played yesterday.
To the point. Double kill from Pineapple as he kills Soggy too.
High vision gets two. Good for him, man. Not that it matters. They're pretty fast. Trace for Bull. Come back from spawn. They have to swap. Yeah. I'm like, I don't know how you play Ramatra there. You can't do shit.
Versus the Wrecking Ball, Bellatrix will just bulldoze his way past, hit the backline.
Yeah, I was about to say, not a big fan of the sim there. No, you're not gonna do anything on sim there. Trace is a good pick.
Will we see the real emergency glass button be pulled?
I am very interested in this Wuyang pick because like it does have its purpose. I fuck with it.
You have to push out. You have no way of pressuring Pineapple.
Yeah, no way.
They took too much trace. That took too much space there.
Oh wow, that was a
Oh, what a big hit.
Actually, I think
oh wait, didn't hit? Oh, he did.
They get Mewtwo though.
Yeah, just fuck the rotation. Time is on your side. You don't need to make it. Yeah, just do that. Roll through them. Roll through them when they're trying to do. Yeah, just roll through them like the time is on your side. Yeah, don't do anything special. Don't even need to slam. Just chill. Yeah, I love that. I love that. He's playing really good. He's playing really good. This guy. Pretty good. They have an advantage. You win for a slam. Pretty good. This guy knows what he's doing. Below 3. Knows what he's doing. He doesn't need to engage. Time is on their side. Just fuck up the rotation. Keep booping them around. What is even Team Secret answer to that? I have no fucking idea. You have to think. I mean, you have to pick them up one by one. You send someone to force point. Send someone to force point and just ignore ball and clean up the rest. I mean, rather, what he should do is force the ball to disengage and then go for the back line.
It just writes itself. Suzu already used 2 cover dam. He's so damn low.
Goodbye.
On Kaneki looking for the Lucio. Did get a little tag there. I think it was on Cuffer, a small stun, but he shrugs it off.
They have a big issue.
Having to wait for Soundbar to push out of side room.
So much damage.
What ult do they have? They have beat and they have pulls. They have they have everything besides Kitsu. They have to beat. Way too late. They have no Kiri.
So has to play a little bit more cautious on the Tracer. High vision under a lot of pressure is that bowler.
This guy hits those, man. Woo!
I mean, Pineapple is just so.
Who is this guy? What is that?
And that is the round to JD Gaming.
They need a cast? No, they don't.
Yeah, it feels like JD
They don't need a cast. Cast is gonna perma die.
Secret for a wild goose chase after the Wuyang. Like, Mewtwo's like, okay, you can run at me, you can get the kill onto me, but you have no pressure on Pineapple.
It's such a problematic point, comp, dude. What you have to do is you have to force the ball out. So your win condition is this. Think about it. When they play Wuyang and Kiriko, it's like they have healing, but it's not a lot. Once you force out the ball, you have at least 5 seconds to make a play. You force out the ball, and then you go into the back line.
You will be 100-0 like that.
Yeah.
Because the Kiriko will have the pressure of healing the ball. And then you have to force her out, and then you basically win on sustain.
Pineapple too, only really 3,000 damage, but good damage translated into picks as okay, here we go.
Monkey pick is not good. Monkey pick is not good. He's just a worse hazard into this composition. The hazard has better sustain. Ah, yeah, they are making a big mistake here. Wow, that is not good. I mean, he's playing well, don't get me wrong, but it's not good.
With poke before you can actually commit forward onto a jump to be able to just get a
No, I don't like it. I don't like it.
Yeah, I mean, look at the position here from Team Secret. They want to dive.
I mean, they're winning. Good job. They managed to sustain. I'll tell you what Hazard has over Monkey. The thing is that if they play slow, and forced out the ball and then go in, right? After they committed everything, you need to sustain. You need somebody to sustain that damage. And Hazard does it much better than Bull. But it seems like it worked. First fight. Let's see how it goes.
Secret, especially if they have to commit 5 people for
Awkward,
one.
I managed to climb from horse to flat to finally hitting Grandmaster yesterday. Thanks for your advice. Yo, thanks, man. You're welcome, bro.
So low already. Yeah, needs to get back into a better position here because there were 2 players trying to corral. Just descend on his position.
Pineapple, again, barely contested until now. Falls to half, but holding up the ult.
That was a bit of a weird interaction there. I think though Lucio ended up booping Bellasria straight into Soggy. And so that grapple ended up just connecting with the Tracer. That is a little unfortunate.
Yeah, Elias JD Gaming, a foothold in the fight.
JD's playing really well. They understand exactly what they need to do and they're trying to their best to execute it. They understand that they need to take angles. They understand that when they have the point, they need to not commit and just boop rotations and prevent them from touching and continuously poke forever and take angles.
Pineapple already just slinging,
Do they are they close to anything? The only thing that I'm like really my only piece of feedback is that the ball sometimes slams way too early. It takes a lot of poke damage with these slams, but it's fine. It's like the worst thing in the world, you know.
In a good way. Team Secret always use the sound barrier. There's a selection of mines on the point from Bellasria. And now a tidal, a blast.
Oh, you are. Ooh. Ooh, you're nasty with it, bro. I see you.
Kill maybe for Soggy, but Monk still comes up with a kill. High Vision luckily going for a big trade. In fact, gets a double kill for Team Secret as they win the fight with a team kill.
But that was a slow flip.
Problem is like Bellasria, I need to chill with the slants. Relax. Just boop.
Now you can push back into this next one. If Secret tried to dive you just drop
He's slamming too early and then he's forced out to use his shield, and then when the fight starts he doesn't have his shield and can't slam. Like this slam was good, but except the fight was over. He needs to chill. But shooting at the monkey is actually a good, like fairly good play there sometimes. But I think you need to ignore monkey for the most part.
Even set up. Look at this, Mewtwo and Pineapple already dead.
Secret doing a good job of dialing up the tempo, understanding if JD Gaming get the opportunity to
What region is Secret? SCA, it's like they have one. They have
double support for JD Game.
Well, they do have Kappa, OCE, Australia. They have High Vision, Thailand. It's mostly Singapore, Thailand, and Australia.
Soggy's already in the back line too. Pineapple's gonna dash away for the time being.
Early ults, bro. Early ults.
Tried to blast on Mewtwo himself. A little bit self-sustained there for the Wu Yang. Here comes the spree.
Worked out. I don't know how he got it. What? How the fuck did he get it?
The very final moment there to kill Mewtwo.
Mewtwo is the least.
Disruption, a big one in the front
Oh my god, these boops, dude. Holy shit.
And now the pick comes through.
Yeah, Mewtwo dying there is not a big deal. They can manage without him. He's like the least important character for the comp. He's just there to live as much as possible and do as much damage as possible. His healing is non-existent. His healing is non-existent, and yeah, damage is good.
Bellasria, at least with the hammer mines, can make it difficult for Secret to hold their ground.
Yeah, let's see about this Winter Rush from Team Secret.
Love it.
Mewtwo.
Unscouted.
Hitsu.
Is he looking to boot
Yes,
them into the minefield?
Look, yeah, he's looking to book into the minefield, yeah. Lucio's dead. Oh my god, how is he live? How does he live? Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, they did have time, maybe they didn't. Big pull's coming. Let me tell you, big pull's coming. He's gonna go crazy, bro. Woo, he's gonna go crazy. Oh no. He's trying to force the Suzu. He's trying to force something. Ah, he's waiting too long with that one, dude. They try to force the Suzu. Not bad. Not bad. Team Secret played that one really well. Good job.
Could be the hero maker.
He's going to try at the very least, but yeah, double spree in, make that the third one, but shut down by an execution of High Vision. And that is OT running.
I've seen Mewtwo in your games before. Maybe it's because they're all in the fucking Paris in the EU.
Playing into the wrecking ball. Sanctum.
Sanctum is like the least tricky place to play the wrecking ball. What?
I don't think we're going to play ball.
True.
I don't
just get to see Ramatra.
I don't think he plays ball here.
To run at these teams.
It's actually out of all the 3 maps, playing ball is the worst in Sanctum. The worst.
Deal with the Winston, take away a lot of that mobility. Pineapple careful as well, like on
Because you don't have much angles to work with, so like your engagements are very predictable. They see you coming every time, and you can easily get poked out.
he can get so much done. Winning one first fight, setting Pineapple up.
Bull here is actually pretty good.
Could just allow JD Gaming to totally walk this point. As Bella
Yeah, I mean, they don't play Bull here not in a million years, man.
Copper's side, as the secret
Although against their comp, it wouldn't be that bad.
double up on damage.
Pharah, I like the Pharah.
Pressure both the Sojourn and the
Like specifically with this comp, Bull would actually be pretty good. But I think Orisa is also pretty good. Oh man, he missed everything. Shit.
Well, I was okay. Low ceilings, actually not really. I mean, the Pharah's got a lot.
Oh yeah.
Getting a lot of.
Did he just engage with no wraith? What is he doing?
Soggy. High vision as well. Team Secret tried to go for this all-in rush.
Hello, Mega Punch Ups.
Shut down.
I mean, JD Gaming can just play from afar. Break the shield of the Ramatra. Kuffa has no way.
Is he swapping? Only can swap Reaper, maybe. To like.
The amount of damage that the Pharah
No. I mean, you know what?
Here's the expected
Sure.
vendetta. As JD Gaming don't have a great shutdown to stop Soggy just going aggressive towards that back line.
I unironically think Cass would be pretty good here as well. Soj Cass would be really good here.
Oh, Velasquez. Okay.
Is he looking to boop somebody off the map? Is that what he's trying to do? He's trying to push somebody off the map. Yeah, he did. Yeah. Let's keep shooting, bro.
Nemesis form 2 really early on from Cuppa.
He's secret OC, yeah.
This is
Australia,
great.
Thailand, and
Like,
Singapore.
they're so spooked about walking towards the Orisa with Bellatrix having full fortified javelin spin. So much time.
It's the OC, yeah.
Get him out of that little corner he was in. But there's the fortified to keep him up. Winter with
But
a
they
180
keep-
kunai shot, but gets deleted
Nice
by
turnaround.
Pineapple. Kaneki in the sky,
High
actually
vision.
10-42. Now
High vision. Ah, nice try.
Monk shuts
Well
him
played.
down. And that's a team kill for JD Gaming. Feeling like the first round all over again with Team Secret not able to find a leg up.
Yeah, Secret just spending so much time building up that rush to have
Then,
match
who do you
to be
go
able to
for?
finally walk past Belos Raya, but JD Gaming much more value. The potency of Pharah and Sojourn playing through the Kiriko rush totally
Time is on your side, JD Gaming. All they have to do is poke and kite, forever. They will never be able to lose that way. And you have Orisas to sustain the entire fucking dive.
Oh, Belisria mid ult from Pale. Ends up
How?
booping off the edge. That is one
Boop and then ult, but why is nobody got pulled off then?
But they managed to trade for high vision. This is a big overinvestment here from a Team Secret.
I thought like
They've managed to not only
if you get booped, you should at the very least like grab somebody with the ult, because he couldn't have booped him when he ulted. It has to be like exactly the same time.
He tried to rejoin the fight fast on the Doomfist and Mewtwo used the rally.
Unironically, going bull here wouldn't be bad.
The rally would be able to sustain the team long enough.
Here specifically going bull is actually wouldn't be bad.
Does not happen, so it's back to the Orisa. Now we have the Lucio as well, so JD
Or-
Gaming can follow.
But what
themselves
Orisa does
through
here basically sustains the entire dive.
into position to use the OC.
That's what they do.
Find the 1v1 there versus the Lucio, but it's going to met swiftly with Pineapple's railgun. The OC being ripped already. Soggy just jumps to the health pack and manages to pick up a
1 for
kill.
1.
Anyway,
Lucio is more important than Vendetta, I
no
think.
speed boost available, but they've got positioning on the board.
Yeah.
Kuffa without that annihilation.
Kaneki gets a pick, holy shit. Rip.
High vision going down to a concussion blast like that, and they're going to get the flip
Yeah,
too.
Kappa
Yes,
is
they
cooked.
do, right underneath the nose of Team Secret.
Oh my god.
and
What a
Kappa.
boop.
Kaneki with the just unbelievable.
Yeah, JD understands what they need to do, and they're already playing pretty good.
Map 1 is secured. 2 and 1. Fairly close, but
Secret,
Oops.
Yeah.
You can't be losing players that early after you get a trade on the Lucio.
Especially when they have ults, right? Especially when you have high vision with that spree. You give up the positioning of the
Nice try.
point. They're even looking like the javelin spin from Belos Raya, followed up by the concussive from Kaneki, just to make sure that you get past.
when is that on ranked GM coming? As soon as EWC, the whole tournament is over.
Wow, yeah.
I believe it ends in like 2 to 3 days. Once that ends,
Yeah, look at
that's
this.
it.
Javelin spin, body block the Ramatra from being able to contest the flip. Concussive.
Even if he touches the point, he dies.
Wow, Belisra is very happy about that.
I mean, if you're JD Gaming, you're really happy about that, right? You got that first point win.
Let's jump down to the stage, though, for a club championship points update.
Cheers, guys. JDG getting off to a good start in this elimination match, but we're just going to switch our attention to a different topic. I'm joined by one of my great friends, Jeannie up here.
Friends?
Yeah, I said friends. All right, I'm locking it in. Now, of course, these players and teams are all fighting to stay
He
alive.
said
in
friends
the
like they be,
tournament.
you
There's a lot
know,
of talk about this trophy.
like they're married.
It's great.
Yeah, but beyond that, Jeannie, we've got to talk about the club championship. So anybody who's watching who might be unsure of what it's all about, tell us more.
Yeah, I mean, this is the trophy that you, of course, get per title, but then there is the club championship trophy, which has a shared prize pool of $30 million.
Is your old down and ranked gym outdated?
Which
Just
is
has
$30
different
million,
heroes,
yeah.
different
I don't know.
perks,
I
different
wouldn't
this,
go
different
shopping
that.
with you, because I think we'd spend it pretty quickly.
That's a good point. But first place does get
What do you think is a strong contender for the championship? Crazy
Crazy
Raccoons, Twisted Minds.
Were able to close it out. And Overwatch specifically is the one that carried the weight of last year.
Virtus
because
Pro.
it was the only title win that Falcons got. And you need to win to even be able to qualify and to have the right to lift that trophy.
We're seeing some like emerging teams that you might not have expected at the start of the tournament
Correct.
as well. Falcons that you've mentioned struggling a little bit, right?
What's the prize pool? No idea.
What's going on there? Do you know?
I don't think anyone knows at this point. I mean, the fans are out here. I do
Yeah.
feel like, of course, the move to Riyadh has maybe shaken things up a little bit. They have about 20 titles competing, so they have a very good shot. But when you look at them, they're the favorite in a lot of the teams that they're competing in. They're unfortunately not really able to get as many points. So, in my
Do you live in
opinion, the
Israel? I
pressure
don't.
is
I live
on
in
this
Dubai.
week, especially for
I'm
Overwatch,
Israeli though.
because you are the title defender, and because they need those 1,000 points, and they really need that win.
I'm such a big fan of the club championship.
45
just because
to Dua
all of the
Lipa?
teams that compete
What is
in
bro
their
saying?
individual tournaments are so passionate about winning their trophies. But I think it does bring like another element of like playing for the badge.
Yeah.
You know, they do love their
What do you
orgs,
think
but
of
usually
Iran
from the
war and
players
stuff?
that you speak to, they want to do it.
It's an Overwatch
Absolutely.
stream.
And also from the org owners, when I've spoken
How
to
much
some
is
of the
your rent?
CEOs, it's become a very big
2,800.
discussion about quality or quantity, and how can you make sure that you're setting up your entire organization for success? Because of course, it is a big prize pool.
Yeah. Well, Jeannie has been buzzing around this huge arena. I mean, there's this arena, there's like 4 others, I'm pretty sure. There's plenty of games
But this
going
is the
on.
important one.
Yeah, I mean, but you'll see Jeannie all over the place. She's doing a magnificent job as our club championship reporter.
I don't know any other Israelis.
And you're doing a magnificent job as a stage host.
Go online, you'll
You
find
just
them.
gotta get in there. I
Maybe
know
we
you're not used to compliments.
I'm
but-
not. Oh, maybe we are friends. Who do you think is going to win the club championship? Can I ask?
Ooh, with the amount of teams competing, if Falcons can get a win, I think they can do it again.
Okay, good stuff. All right, thank you so much, Jeannie. Let's get back to it.
Thank you very much.
How often do you go to the gym? 3 times a week, 4 times a week.
And they do it. That's the question. WDG had
Yeah.
something to say about that earlier on today. Let's jump back into this series, though. JD Gaming up a map first to 2. Final lifeline.
These
here.
rivals, that's
Through.
fun. It's
I mean,
Overwatch,
look,
it's
if you're Team
subjective.
Secret right now, you know that key.
Can you do pull-ups? I can probably do more
in the
pull-ups than
Yeah,
most people that you'll
one map
know.
away from being sent out of the tournament and your key being crushed live on stage by your opponent. A merciless victory.
Why is
ceremony.
NA still so far behind?
But JD Gaming, we have to talk about it. Like, we talked about the fact that
I don't know.
backline, DPS, those
It's
could be
something
the
that you have to
stars
look into.
to watch.
How much can you
It's the
bench? Could
flexibility
deadlift
of the
squat
tech
though? I
line
don't do any of these
that
exercises.
really allowed them to start taking the lead on Nepal. I would imagine we won't see substitutions. I think keeping Bella's Raya in just allows JD Gaming to keep their options much more open.
I love watching Overwatch games game to get
Yeah, I
away
was
from all
picking
the
up
real
what
world things just going
Cuffer
for it to be
was
brought up.
saying, before the game with Danny about how a lot
Do you
of
think
Team Secret
physical
players, they don't
fitness
have a
training is
ton
necessary
of
to being good at
experience
Overwatch?
on
No,
stage.
but if all you
Cuffer
care about
does.
is being
He's
good at
been to
Overwatch, you're not gonna have a good time.
International ones and more regional ones as well. So that might be also playing into it. Like, this might be one of the biggest stages you've played on in your career, and being in this brutal format, that's going to weigh on you a bunch. Just calming those nerves, making sure Cuffer, feeling like the leader of the team, being able to inspire some confidence in the rest of the squad.
Yeah, having to rally your players, right? Playing upper bracket, 1 map behind in first to 2 format, nowhere near as stressful as playing on your last life. Lower bracket, 1 map away from being out of the tournament totally. Especially since we're headed to Flashpoint, so...
Do you do mostly
these fights are
calisthenics then?
fast. If you make mistakes, if you
No.
overcommit ults, if you overextend...
I hate the gym and I
try to
use
push
mostly
for
machines
more
than what
so
I
that
do.
You're better set up for the next fight. You can very quickly
Mostly.
feel that tempo totally turn against
I
you,
very
and it's
nowadays I
very
very rarely
tricky
use free
slot
weights.
to navigate trying to slow down once you start feeling yourself slip.
A lot of JDG fans in the audience, as you can see. A whole lot of signs being passed around too. New Junk City is going to be the map choice, so we're going to a non-Atlas flashpoint.
Yes.
Is this event happening in Qatar or Dubai? It happens in Paris,
well,
man.
So that we try and
No
take
dumbbells
away
rarely.
that
I used to do
tempo
dumbbells, but not anymore.
of the Lucio being able to speed boost heroes like the Ramatra forward. If you want to be able to play that Ram, it will likely be paired with the Kiriko and Juno.
Is there any
instead
Indian Overwatch
to
esports
give
player
the
playing
speed
for a
ring
team?
and simulate
Not
that
sure.
engagement
From India?
potential.
Probably not.
We could see Sigma. We could see a little bit of the Kiriko Mizuki start to come
DPS
into
game on
the
Dorado. Who do we
Symmetra,
play?
also
Soldier
still
76.
available and open.
How do I quit
Secret,
jerking off?
I feel like this is them
Just
feeling confident on this map.
literally
of
just
how
stop. You don't
close
control your
they were
hand.
Able to take it versus Crazy Raccoon.
But
Trying
that's
really
mentally
to
weak that you
let
can't control
Soldier
your hand from not
and
doing
Light
this.
Vision be able to carry with that tempo push, the constant pressure of having to deal with the DPS breathing down your neck.
Did Israeli team manage to qualify? No.
On the desk. Just being able to deal with how quick JDG won.
Do you offer coaching on that or what?
Well, let's Wrecking Ball, yes. No, not the queen.
I mean, surely not.
With the Lucio, without the Lucio, I don't hate the Wrecking Ball at all.
Yeah, I like the Wrecking Ball, especially since like Secret did not play the Mizuki before. You know that Secret are going to want to try to play engagements off of Juno speed rings. Belos Rhea being able to totally disrupt the starting wheels of Secret's plans.
Alright, I like their comp. I like this ball, Wii and I like it. It's a good comp. They need to just rotate around and just keep shooting.
Off angle on this Reaper, but Belos Rhea is going to make his life a little bit more difficult by ignoring him completely and just jumping on the front line.
Oh, Monk, where are you going, bro?
On this low ground, TP's away.
Where are you going, bro?
And Monk, in fact, go down to cover. Okay, he just WM1. Sure.
Is then being played in comp games? In pro matches? No.
Mathematical equation.
In comp games, yes.
+1 Juno speed ring, +1 Ramatra Nemesis form, minus one whole team of JD Gaming.
Yeah, a little bit quicker than I thought that would happen. I'm going to be real with you.
That's great for Secret as well, because like now you can scout where the Wrecking Ball plays for. You don't have to worry about the disruption, totally taking away the engagement potential of your team. Pineapple on the Shion, Kaneki actually on the Tracer, so they want to really try to overwhelm Secret.
Yeah, it's Pineapple trying to go for a solo kill. Winter already using that Suzu. Got
Okay.
fancy footwork, but not fancy enough apparently.
Pineapple has a really good aim.
One, two, forces that
Aimed pretty well.
from the Reaper. And now taking an off.
Never mind, never mind.
Under an immense amount of pressure. Even Monk's getting up in there
Spike,
as well.
just back in there.
I mean, Monk teleported to Pineapple's side, actually, since
Is he
Soggy was
dead?
forced totally out of the fight. Had to burn the Wraith
Okay.
early.
Whew.
We don't
He
have
hits
to
those.
worry about him jumping on
He
the
hits
backline.
those shots,
Pineapple's
bro.
Just 1v1ing. Does eventually pay the cost for it. Trying to play close in the pocket to a Reaper at shotgun range.
That was a crazy amount of value Pineapple just got there. Just solo operator.
Secret, though, they stalled out for 74%. One fight win away, one rush to be able to engage away from finding this flip. Winter just has to survive to be able to build the ultimate.
Yeah, looking for a flank. Uh-oh. Well, there's the tidal blast. Winter's going to have to be careful now.
Nice
Good
Suzu.
timing.
But he
He's
dies.
already dead.
Nice
Winter
try.
moved up to the sky as well.
Why are Asians so good at Overwatch? Because they neglect any other part of their life to play Overwatch.
They end up using their rush too to try and
No going outside, no trading, no eating, no nothing. You just play Overwatch all day. It's very difficult to be bad at something that you do all day. Every day.
Already found the flip, so they'll just leave Copper
Who do you think
alive
has the
as
best
long
aim
as
in Overwatch right
possible,
now?
taking
Hitscan,
this to long
Stalker,
territory, not allowing Secret to set
Wards.
up as well. High Vision could not look for an angle, and Bella's will just disrupt before Secret can regroup and try to walk point.
Yeah, goodbye. That's just a perfect stagger. You know, even if it's onto someone like a tank, like Cover can't do anything in that angle. He's so low, like even with the Nemesis form, it's like you're not going to do anything.
Yeah, Kepster has good aim.
Team Secrets, they grew back up again, all the way on the point already.
They've got 4 ultimates at least, everything minus that rush. Pele at least with the orbital ray trying to stand up to the presence of Monk's rush. All eyes though on High Vision currently.
Oh, He's going to have to dodge that bike. That was a very slow-moving one, keeping to the speed limit. Nice headshot on to Kaneki. Forces the recall, but here comes the rush now. Monk using that close to that point. Belisari is pretty low. Pineapple posturing up for a spree.
They have like a
as well.
bunch of
Everybody
ults.
a little too far away from him for the time being.
Not a bad minefield. Kind of cuts him off from pushing forward. Pretty good.
No cap though for both these teams. A very slow fight.
Ball will just keep spinning around.
Only having
Yep.
Spree to be able to rely
Oh,
on.
what a
Secret
boop.
get the cap, but they trade cover for it.
Yeah, well played. Well played. Well played. What an engagement. What an engagement. JD's looking good.
Yeah, JD Gaming more than happy to give up, what, 18% of that point to guarantee secure Pineapple's entrance with the spree onto
What's the
Secret's
skill
whole
difference between top ranked players with
backline.
pro player like this? Usually the top pro players are top ranked players. But if you're talking about the ones that don't play pro, not a lot. Not a lot of at all. I think some players some players that are not pros can be better than pros. That not everyone is interested in being a pro.
Somebody, of course. No one really can lock down unless you hit a nice ravenous vortex.
Yeah, but that means that JD Gaming's DPS free to take whatever angle they want.
That pulse was filthy. Suzu, though, from Winter is going to help save the day. However, now JD Gaming have got this tidal blast.
Yeah, but Secret flip. JD Gaming.
They have too many ults to lose. They can't lose too many ults.
Vortex, good dash. Pineapple out.
Hey, Kappa, where are you going, bro? You have 3 ults, just relax. You see, that's what I don't get. You have 3 ultimates, you win the point, time is on your side. Why do you have to do this? Chill, relax. Like, look at this play. What the fuck is that?
Like, Cuppa there trying to chase Pineapple yet again, leaving the rest of his team defenseless.
Is Aspen a pro player? No.
Pressures start looking towards the point.
Oh, sorry. We'll get into the
Swaps the monkey now.
My goodness, they are taking on fight outside of the spawn. Mewtwo, a little wave to push Cuppa back, who's now on the Winston, chasing after the Wu Yang. He picks up the kill, but what is left in the wake of him? It's going to be a lot of his teammates being torn to smithereens. OT is here too, and they're not going to be able to touch it all. Back to 2-0 for JD Gaming now.
Yeah, opening spree for this next fight as well for Pineapple. Secret, they have to find an answer, a response to be able to deal with JD Gaming's aggressive dive, and it will be a turn to Brig. Inspire, since you're going to be fighting so stacked up. Good bashes, whip shots to deny JD Gaming's entrance for that dive. But really, if you want to win at this fight, it's a huge...
Any idea what heroes are banned? Lucio and Mauga. You can see it on the top right and top left corner. Good slam.
Slam from Belisari. Look at that. Already Winter sent incredibly low. Soggy dead. High Vision trying to find targets to shoot at, but JD Gaming, they are not giving him an opportunity to shine. A post bomb for Kaneki, however, and there's the spree to just assault after
Look at this guy go. This guy's hitting shots.
JDG. 15-player kill streak as well.
They just lose. JD just plays like infinitely better than Team Secret. I'm sorry, they just play way better.
Pile driving on top of Team Secret. Kaneki finding the opportunities with the pulse bomb, Pineapple the follow-up with the spree, and Secret yet again locked out of capping first point, having to walk into Hammond's mines, having to walk into a fight before they even get to see point.
Oh, good kill on Kaneki though. Okay, now High Vision's
yeah.
Winter down though to Monk, not a good start. Belisari is going to have those mines and get back
Look,
to the point.
this guy's creating angles with Wu Yang. It's really good. What he's doing is really good. It puts a bunch of pressure, and they don't need him in the front line because it doesn't do shit anyways with it from being in the front line. Doesn't heal anything anyways.
Missing the Wu Yang, but we've still got point off of Hammond mines. Secret have to find the flip here. They've got the ultimates to do it.
Kaneki dies unfortunately, but they can still win.
73% plus,
I mean, they can't. They have no ults, but maybe.
They just take a dry fight.
Maybe.
They weren't even pressuring that point the whole time.
Yeah, take a dry fight. Yeah, I mean, yeah, okay, that's fair. Don't use, unless you can win, don't use Wu Yang ults. Just chill. Just chill. Farm ults and everything's gonna be okay. Yeah, it's good.
A blink smack, post bomb in his
This is not bad.
It forces the Suzu. High Vision across the map, though, is going to do a lot to the front line. Pineapple down. OT, Team Secret's hopes and dreams relying on this point being capped.
Budget win, and that was required for Secret to be able to stay alive in this series. Great back flank.
New video is up.
And Soggy just flanking into that back line, putting the pressure on the support.
Guys, new video is up.
And then some, though. as JD Gaming, like you've got the tidal blast to engage with your Tracer or your Xion. Secret, you've only got a rally to be able to sustain. We have to see something out of that DPS now.
Cub's got Primal Rage to handle with it, but Kaneki has got the Tidal Blast. Rally, oh, there's the boot, and Kotha ends up going down with a Primal Rage. He was stunned, so couldn't use it. Bellish Ray's going to have mines too. It's all falling apart for Team Secret. A good stun bash from Pali, but is it actually going to be enough? Pineapple again separating the team with his spree, and now hunting for more. Kaneki gets a couple. Winter trying to hold on to. Kotha gets back.
Yeah, they just baited them their ults and stuff. Pretty good. Wait, nah.
Of Team Secret, and their key is not far behind.
Chinese Overwatch, Jack. We might be.
JD was very impressive. They played really well.
JD
they played really well.
Survived the lower bracket run, and that dive. It looks so devastating. We're starting to see the discipline from Bellatrix.
Did he come to shake his hand and then swap the fist bump? What was that? Why did they fist bump him instead of shaking his hand? What happened?
Taking down the tank, then turning your attention to the rest of his team. We're starting to see him holding back though, tempering that aggression, using it to set up the rest of his team, punishing the expectation as well. And then for New Junk City,
are these people also Chinese, by the way?
Immaculate.
Yeah, it was just a dismantling of Team Secret, it felt like. JDG, second Chinese team here to win alongside WDG. Team Secret are going to go home. Although, you know, showing up on an international stage like this takes guts, takes brawn, of course, but now their key is going to get crushed.
What the fuck is that keyboard?
This is going to be a time that JDG are going
is
to
Team Secret out? Yep.
Down onto the stage, in fact, with Pineapple in here.
Thanks very much, guys. JDG get the dub here. I'm standing by with Pineapple and our wonderful translator, Jin. Pineapple, you're still alive. JDG lives on. How did you recover from the loss to SSG yesterday? How did you regroup?
菠萝 JDG 又成功的活下了一天。你们昨天失利之后是如何调整回来，来应对今天的这场战斗的呢？
Why aren't pro players just counter swapping?
昨天
Low.
大伙都太紧张了吧？今天就比较放松，就打比较正常一点。
I'll say the main
this
reason
guy
for
hits
our
nasty
loss
shots.
was that we were too tense, and that resulted in us just not performing as per normal. And today we are much more calm, much more relaxed. So we definitely played a lot better.
When you saw Weibo Gaming advance to the playoffs earlier today,
why
did that motivate
aren't
you further to get
OWCS
the win here?
team
那今天上午我看到
just counter swap?
晋级之后，是否这一点也给你们
Are
带来
they
更多的
stupid?
动力去就是全力以赴呢？
怎么说呢？当然，然后怎么说呢？我想说走好每一步吧，打好每一场。
Absolutely, but for ourselves, we have to take every
Mauga
step as it comes
Overwatch.
and be able to do our best through every single step.
Pineapple, you can see over your shoulder here that the key crusher is being revealed. Big smile on your face. Are you ready to crush a key?
现在我们后面这个
There we go.
压机已经录出来了，你准备好去
There we go.
碾碎对方的钥匙吗
Post it on Twitter.
Yes. Yes. No translation needed. Come with me, Pineapple.
They're gonna crush him.
For the second time today here at the STC Arena, please go and join our key master here who will talk you through the process.
Why is Melga bound in pro play? Because he's fucking strong as hell.
The Pacific Dream ends here. Team Secret carried a region to Paris, but the pressure was too much. Their key.
You know these keys are solid gold? No, they aren't. These keys are not solid gold, dude.
Eliminated from the mid-season championship. Pineapple,
Nobody's gonna put solid gold on that, dude.
You got a lot of fans here, by the way. The fans are absolutely loving it. Let's stop here. Is Chinese Overwatch back?
最后一个问题，中国的守望先锋是否又崛起了呢？
Yes, we're going back.
Yes, we're going back. JDG, congratulations on a big win. We'll see you as you continue that lower bracket run. We'll be back on stage shortly. Thank you.
Dude, it's not solid gold. You know how much money would that cost? Who would invest solid gold into just breaking those keys?
I think Jaws, our commentator, did as well. Let's take a look back at some of the highlights. His DPS duo.
Yeah, that is like easily hundreds of thousands of dollars of gold.
Zoe, this seemed to be kind of a dominant showing. Cuffa's crew, Team Secret, unable to hang.
Yeah, it's a little sad, honestly. They managed. He looks unimpressed with everything.
Oh my god, you can say. Also would be stolen ASAP in Paris. It's crazy.
I actually really
It can be melted back? No. So like the thing is, it's no. The person who keeps the trophy, the person who keeps the trophy, they keep the trophy with all the broken keys, unless what they do is they put the gold there, they melt it back, and then pretend to put the keys in the
They
trophy.
have been loud all day long.
A little bit. I'm not alone in that, right? I'm a little bit surprised at how many people have.
A lot of cosplayers as well. They look
Chinese fans always show up. What are you saying?
I think back to Toronto, they always show up for like big major tournaments, but they're showing up.
I've been here every single week, and this is definitely one of the better crowds we've had for an early Wednesday, Thursday performance. We're not even to the weekend yet, and it's going to get louder here in Paris. JDG looking to make more noise. If they will, it's probably going to be behind these two once again, but the whole team performed. Johnny, how strong is the squad right now? What did you like about their gameplay?
I gotta say, Bucket.
Say the ball.
I gotta say, Bucket. This is my favorite type of Overwatch. Like, it's just pure chaos. Like,
Pure chaos control.
The tempo, Tracer, Xion, this new addition to the Overwatch roster is just so much fun because the pace is just ridiculous. You get a wrecking ball just whirling around.
It's like a multi-$100 million tournament. It's not $100 million tournament, Porky Pig. What are you talking about?
And honestly,
This is not $100 million tournament.
Immaculate. It was actually so well played, such good positioning, so much disruption coming in, and that they did against a team that was really aggressive yesterday, but today they just couldn't find their footing.
For Team Secret, you're going to go back to the drawing board. As you heard from Cuffa, it's the first LAN, first major event for some of his teammates. What do you think they learned from today's match? What can you take away from your time here at EWC?
Well, this is super valuable experience because being on stage for the first time, it's frightening. The setup is not like you think at home, and so just getting the experience is crucial for under their belt. But obviously, I think this is the best Pacific team we've ever had represent the region, and so this is a region that is moving in the right direction. Yes, you exit in the very first round here, Pocket, but I think some of these players, you know, Cuffa, he's been around, he's an experienced
First prize for Overwatch is like, so the prize pool for Overwatch specifically is $1 million. It's million split between like 16 teams.
Gaming is
16
on,
teams.
and they will play the loser of GK Esports or Zeta Division tomorrow. In the meantime, we got to move over to Group A, Zoe, because we got a big matchup featuring one of our favorites, T1. And our favorite Poco. Poco Bombs could be in the building today.
Listen, T1 has to advance for the
Probably
stars,
League of
for
Legends
the
is
team,
like the most paid, right? It has to be.
For the Falcons T1 match.
Yes, exactly.
For
That's what I wanna
Counter-Strike, it's
see.
actually
not
2
gonna
million.
happen, and no, not the Falcons team. No, it will be. Okay, never mind. It will be.
2 million CS, Overwatch 1 million.
Falcons to go through the upper brackets,
no, Weibo
like the
kind of caused some problems earlier to start the day, Johnny.
But yeah, it's gonna be spicy in the lower
Low
bracket. T1 has to make
EWC.
it.
Unless Hydron has something to say about it.
He does not.
He might be noisy. We'll have to find out. Stay locked here at
Hey.
EWC. Don't go anywhere. We have 2 more matches coming your way on day 2.
Okay, League of Legends is also 2 million. 2 million to... Okay. What? Again, this song. Which one has the biggest prize pool? Let me ask you that. Which game? Because Counter-Strike and League of Legends have 2 million. Which is like, I assume, the biggest games. Dota? Dota.
The Call of Duty Warzone competition is taking place here in the Korea
Fortnite.
City Grid, and we have the lovely Glitter to give us an update because this is day one. Things
Fortnite.
are starting.
Right, we literally just dove into the competition, and this is how it's going to work. We've got 2 days of group stage, then we go into survival stage, and then we have our match point finals. So pretty standard for Battle Royale, but this is going to be really exciting because for Warzone, CC teams
I don't think Fortnite's in
lobby. I
WC.
think we have 8 different
TI
CC
is not the
squads, but it
EWC.
really
TI
matters
is the
who's
Valve
challenged.
hosted event.
We've got defending champs and Twisted Minds, but they've been really inconsistent over the last few lands, so they might not be able to close this one out. Little bit of a hometown buff here because Gentlemates are back.
Wait,
in the
Dota.
building for Warzone. So
Dota is 2 million, guys. Dota is 2 million, not 20 million. And like the TI is not the WC. TI is the Valve exclusive event.
Best player in the world at Warzone, and Falcons are the favorite to win this. So is this the win they finally get?
I heard this 4 times already this week.
I know.
So far, it's not living up to the expectations, so we're gonna find out whether or not that's gonna be the case. But thank you so much for the updates. I appreciate
CS
it.
is 2 million. I don't see any game that is more than 2 million. Apex Legends
is in our DNA.
Apex Legends EWC.
Whenever we let it out, it becomes
2 million, guys. 2 million. Valorant, I don't think it has EWC in Valorant. No, oh wait, it does. 2 million. There's not a single game that has over 2 million. Yeah.
Both of you played against
Every
T1.
game is 2 million. It's all 2 million. Overwatch is 1 million.
You know, that was
League of Legends has 2 million.
I mean, that for us to have our new
Mobile
millionaire
Legends?
just joined our team just a few months ago.
Wait,
They
that
booked
game
solo
is
kill.
popular, right?
The
Mobile
GOATs was
Legends,
an amazing,
right?
moment for us, and at first it was 4-0
Mobile
for a second. I thought,
Legends,
like, my dreams were about to come
EWC.
true and everything. But then, of course, you know, T1 and Faker being Faker, they didn't make it through. But
Mobile Legends is a very popular game, right?
Taking down the GOAT.
Oh,
you know
that
what
one
I'm
had.
saying?
That was crazy.
Well,
Actually.
that's not
We
EWC.
lost
Wait.
against them pretty bad way at MSI.
Oh, yeah.
Mobile
It was like a nightmare.
Legends
0-3
Esports
and you're
World
out.
Cup.
And this time it was like a dream,
Oh,
you know, in front of
that
our
has 3
fans,
million.
our crowd.
All
It's a
right.
dream.
Yeah.
For real.
3 million. Phew. We chose the wrong game to play, guys. Should have went for the auto drops enabled. The OWC has drops now. Should have stopped playing Overwatch, guys. Go play Mobile Legends. Waste of time. What we're doing here. Honor of Kings, I have no idea what the fuck that is, bro.
Mid-season
Okay.
championship here at the Esports World Cup. Overwatch players from around the globe all collecting here in Paris to find out who truly is the best. So far, we've crushed 2 keys and sent 2 teams.
Who truly is
packing.
the
It's time
best?
to
The one
find
sitting
out
at home.
who is
Me.
going
Awkward.
home
I am the
from
best.
Group A. This is an elimination
Bear
battle
back.
featuring 9Z
Have so much
and
fun.
T1. If you're just joining us, well, we started yesterday with a jam-packed 8-match day. Johnny, what did you learn about this group?
About this group, the favorites started to advance. EMEA looking really strong in the upper bracket there with Virtus Pro and Twisted Mind. So that's a region to look out for.
2 wins and you're through, 2 losses and you're done. You already hold 1 L if you're 9Z and T1. Let's take a look here at T1 and talk to one of our favorites, Jake. Poco is back in the building. Poco, can you hear us live?
Yes, I can.
Poco, it's great to hear you. One of my favorite French content creators and, of course, pro players from the Overwatch League days. I watched you Season 1, Season 2. But who are you more surprised to see on the mics this weekend? Jake, Reinforce, Soon, or Ben Best?
Maybe it's gonna be soon. I don't know, he's like surprisingly good at it. He's just natural. All the French people are like born to speak, I think.
They're just good at everything they do. I love it.
Yeah, it's great to see. And for you guys, for Team 1 this weekend, it's going to be an interesting one, right? With taking a loss already. It was an incredibly close affair against Twisted Minds. You'd think this would be maybe an easier match for T1. But how do you think about the tournament ahead for T1? Is this going to be their year to finally notch a significant result on an international land?
Yeah, I think so. But I mean, against Twisted Mind, it was really close. It's always a very difficult opponent. But yeah, I think they're gonna go through the lower bracket pretty easily now. They're gonna beat 9Z 2-0. And then Falcon is going to be a bit tougher, but hey, I believe in T1. They have to make it. It's their land, and T1 fighting.
Poco, what's the pep talk like? You know, the players are preparing ahead of the game. Do you barge in there and give them a pep talk? Like, how does that get established?
Oh,
Coach
hell
Poco.
no, hell no, hell no. That's not my job at all. I just do close stream, I just do fun French joke and stuff. I let the player, I let the coaches, they're very smart, very talented. I don't do anything about it. Just, you guys, you do you, and no pep talk needed.
Speaking of me doing you, I want to do the Poco style with some Poco bombs we saw yesterday. I can do that in game. But if I want to eat like Poco in Paris, where do I go if I want to learn from the French?
Just go anywhere. Like a little French boulangerie, you get a little bread, a little croissant, and everything is gonna be good. You can't go wrong in France. The food is amazing.
Croissant?
The people are lovely. Maybe not in Paris, but
you know what's funny? This is right. Every time I spoke to a French person, they said everybody's nice in France besides Paris. And they said like Paris, like the worst city in terms of how rude people are.
Shout out to T1 for bringing me again in the family, and shout out to the French audience. There are so many people. I'm very excited for this weekend, and shout out to you guys. You are doing an amazing job, keeping the hype, and yeah, thank you for everybody watching.
It's great to see you. The male model doing his thing. That is Poco. You can watch his stream. In the meantime, we got to take a look at his team. It's T1. They're here in the elimination.
It's multi-million-dollar, $100 million tournament. No, it's not a multi-million-dollar tournament. Even if the prize pool is 75 million, 80 million, it still doesn't make it a $100 million tournament.
Yeah, this would be a huge opportunity for them.
Most of the money goes to the prize pool, right? To the prize pool.
This team has kind of been on the outside looking in. They haven't been able to really broach those.
Not a multi-$100 million tournament.
Now in the lower bracket. That being said, this match against 9Z should be a bit of an opportunity to catch their breath, get their feet back under them.
All the production for every game, the rent of the stadium for the entire month. No,
it limits their potential in this tournament.
It's
TM is one of those squads.
First, it's not the entire summertime. It's like a 5-day event.
Isn't necessarily a death sentence, but I want to see a very strong and decisive victory over 9Z. I don't want to see them pulling their punches. This needs to be a
win every
T1
round,
firing on all cylinders. Exactly. They should make this one quick and solid because, frankly, 9Z.
EWC. How long is EWC?
Competition board. Johnny, where do you have T1 right now?
T1?
7 weeks. Okay, that makes sense.
Like at some point, the Poisson is
That's like a 5-day event. Why the fuck do they do it from July 6 to August 23? The fuck is that? Why is that long?
Potential for so long now that you're just kind of like waiting. Okay, Proud, like when are you gonna show up and just dominate on the world stage? T1, they haven't done that yet.
Well, speaking of Proud, he
what
showed
is bro
up
saying?
backstage with Danny Lim. Here's what he had to say.
Thanks, guys. I'm here joined by Proud from T1 just before heading into his match. Proud, let's start off with yesterday's match. You guys went up against Twisted Minds. It was a very close match, but you guys did lose to them. How's the team feeling right now before going into the match? 자, 일단 어제 트마의 경기가 굉장히 접전이었는데 아쉽게도 패배를 하셨는데 지금 현 상태 지금 T1은 지금 분위기가 좀 어떠신가요?
일단 오히려 유아프레스 한 번 더 할 수 있다는 생각에 나머지 다 이기고 올라가자 느낌인 것 같고요. 분위기 괜찮습니다.
Overall, the vibe is actually not that bad. It's another opportunity for us to prove ourselves and take another step. Just win this one and take it step by step. We have another step in front of us.
290 billion USD.
So the whole vibe right now for the team isn't that bad at all. Talking about your match that is coming up very, very soon. You guys are going up against 9Z. How do you view 9Z as a team?
like a
자,
very...
다음 질문 이제 곧 있을 경기 9Z와의 경기가 있습니다. 좀 9Z는 좀 개인적으로 프라우드 선수가 보셨을 때 좀 어떤 팀인 것 같으신가요?
일단 어제 봤을 때는 뭔가 퀸도 쓰고 라마도 쓰고 와우 쓰고 약간 저희랑 느낌이 비슷한 것 같은데 그래도 저희가 좀 많이 상위호환이지 않나 그래서 아마 쉽게 이길 거라 생각하고 있습니다.
I feel like they're sort of a similar team to us T1 because we use similar comps such as Ramatra and so on and so forth. But I feel like we are the better version of the two. So I feel like it is going to be a pretty easy win for T1. All right, that is it for the end of Proud. Thank you so much.
And that makes it. I would be extremely surprised if they make. I would be extremely surprised if they make even half of that back.
In T1, Johnny, this is the most lopsided we've seen yet.
$300 million investment.
As well, unless Hydron can do something about it. The one thing I'll say about Hydron is just gonna keep making plays. Always stays aggressive. Always go for the big flanks.
Okay.
And so
Wait, Hydron
hoping
is
to see if
playing?
he can do something about it.
So
I didn't even know Hydron is playing.
Line and they can win.
Yeah, just run them down.
He's actually Hydron is playing.
Kill 5, and that might set them up for a team.
Bro, he's streaming all day. What do you mean? How does he play professionally? He's streaming all day.
For T1. I mean, they almost got it done.
When unranked GM matter, when the event's gonna be over.
Pressure on every team they face up against the Sim. I think Proud is going to be pretty happy to have a much more.
He played yesterday. I'm assuming they're since he's here. I'm assuming they lost.
His teeth into and show what he can do on land. I think this is one of the more exciting up and coming hit scans.
We got to throw it to the stage as we do. Who wore it best, me, Johnny, or Ian Chambers?
Well, against VP, it's fair, yeah. He gapped Kevstra. He fucking lost. He fucking lost. Well, who is they playing against? Which is the team?
Ladies and gentlemen, we're halfway point of the elimination matches today at the STC Arena. Varel and JD Gaming go through 2 more matches to go, Ian.
Absolutely. 2 more teams will continue that lower bracket run. 2 of them will end up checking in their bags at the airport.
Starting with one of the best, Les Seuls, the unique
And a little near airport. $290 million the tax write-off? There's no taxes in Saudi.
One of esports defining organizations. Their domestic pedigree isn't questioned.
I think they're trying to invest globally in esports. Yeah, there's no taxes in most Middle Eastern countries. UAE has no taxes. Saudi has no taxes. I don't think Qatar has or Kuwait has any taxes.
Their opponents.
I think they're just investing globally to have like a more global. They want to be the entertainment hub. They got really big into boxing as well.
Latin America's representatives were not handed a place on this stage.
No wonder those MFs are so rich. Well, if they had taxes, it would be more rich because they would take from the people into their government.
But underdogs are defined by what they do when the path becomes its hardest. Today, 9Z faced the biggest opportunity in their Overwatch history. Eliminate T1 and create one of the stories of the tournament. Go on, lads.
The underdogs versus some of the Koreans' favorites.
Oh man, that's gonna be a tough matchup. That's gonna be a tough matchup.
One team is trying to keep a championship dream alive.
Hydron is legit. Hydron dodging his Sabaton. Wait, is he actually on Sabaton?
South America in Overwatch.
Keep his stream.
On the international stage are few and far between. And if things don't go right, this might be their last chance here in Paris.
It would be a moment everybody doesn't forget, not just their region. I mean, this would be just an underdog story here. Like that we have never seen if 9Z is able to pull it off, but T1 come in, most certainly the heavy favorite.
For T1, I think they're still probably stewing a little bit on yesterday's result, frustrated about it. But yesterday's frustration is today's fuel. This is a match for T1 about confidence, polish, and cleaning up the mess from yesterday. They are representing a proud region. It doesn't matter if they're the 3rd seed. Yeah. They're from South Korea. They're expected to go deep. We heard from Poco, right? They're expected to go through this lower bracket. Their opponents in winning here against 9Z would be Falcons, which is always a fun matchup against a team who is struggling. But we focus on this one because 9Z didn't come to participate. They didn't come to collect their $200 passcode.
Pretty hot.
They came to compete. And this is
Food's hot.
about as good as an
This is
opportunity
competition now.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. I feel for T1 in the sense that even if you win this, it doesn't really.
They get this amount an hour from Mecca money.
Much in terms of the fan or the public.
Does it actually cost money to get into the Kaaba?
We expect them to contend for the championship here and at internationals, right? This is just a prerequisite of that.
Wait, I'm confused.
Hydron, good to see him back
How did
on
he
the
do
stage
Sabaton
here.
and manage to practice for this tournament?
You know, as the desk was talking about, you're going to need what is even beyond heroics, right? From Hydron to really make this a game.
We've witnessed many moments.
How
like
much
this
money
where
does it cost to go to
people
Mecca?
have
I can. I'm not. I don't think it's expensive to get to a holy site, the holiest site of Islam. I don't think they would charge money for that.
Regional strength, land pedigree, but not for the whole course of the series.
Or at least not a lot.
Here. We need to see 9Z come out and show us something that we've never seen from their region before. Now,
have you had any good food
this is
since
a
you
roster that
moved?
is very much
Most of it.
by
What do you mean
Hydro
good
and Clear.
food?
That's LAN experience. These guys have been around for a long time. It's going to have to do some Olympia level
$3,000
as well drilled, as long lasting. Right, T1 has this longevity in their core, and they get frequent practice reps against the best teams in the world.
It's like also you kind of you're riding this belief in the core of T1, and eventually that
Things you wouldn't normally have. I'm sorry to say, but Israel has better food in Dubai.
then within your region, it's going to erode, right, and gonna kind of seep into the players and the team. So for their sake, you hope they kind of escape this one. I know, kind of getting through the series pretty comfortably, and then can go prove themselves against bigger teams.
What were good foods in Israel?
And a first
Everything.
two. So the margin of error
Honestly.
is pretty darn slim. T1 are a proud org with a lot of fans all around the world. And like Matt kind of succinctly put it, excellence.
It's not even about like the
not simply
like the local food.
Doesn't get into games to participate.
Even when they make Italian food or Asian food, the restaurants are really good in Israel. Really
Be
good.
the best to win, legendary organization, finishing ninth doesn't help them.
What is the best time to Israel visit? To visit Israel? Summer.
To get by teams like this is clear, kind of showing off.
Now would be a good time.
Pretty comfortable there on this.
I mean, now it's really hot, but now would be a good time,
You
yeah.
want to bring that energy. That's something that Hydron for me has always been able to do, is bring a sense of levity.
Pasha biceps.
That he plays with. He competes at an extremely high level, of course. Remember that, early OWCS era, right?
If you go to Israel and you need food recommendations, let me know. I'll let you know.
Pretty frequently. Sojourn was a great fit.
I was gonna say Sojourn is like kind of the one here you really think of.
You will eat food that you will never taste anywhere else.
Raw damage output, right? To be able to really, put together some good games.
Do I need a guide?
T1
No, you just need to know someone who knows this shit, like me.
Should dominate this series.
Yeah, I also kind of liked what we saw from T1 at times, where Zest was able to pick up some of those sort of off picks, go for a Vendetta, for example. I think T1 would benefit from trying to play up tempo in a matchup like this and dictate the pace, because 9Z would need to build their sea legs. I don't know if they felt like they got a huge amount of exposure to competition up against Virtus Pro. I mean, they definitely had exposure to a top team, but time on that stage, time to settle in, time to get comfortable. That time may well be running out.
Yeah, and it'll be interesting to see what we have in terms of map selection, right? I think when we were peeking on one of the players' screens, it was Samoa, potentially, is the map. We haven't seen that one. I know me and you have not cast it.
No, we haven't.
We've seen a lot of Nepal.
But you have to bear in mind that Israel is not cheap. It's pretty expensive.
T1.
Remember the beef in the Twitch chat that it was set on a 1v1? Yeah, it was with weak guys.
The reigning OWCS World Champion that they fell to. And thankfully they haven't beaten Twisted Minds since then either. They played in the preseason boot camp. You're right though, Matt. Samoa is going to be our first map, and it's a Jetpack Cat ban from
Who needs to go pro can be wasting all his time sitting all day eating.
Junker Queen. Junker Queen's going to be banned.
Interesting. So
yeah, that was a hell of a funny stream, man.
Obviously, if that kind of plays into this at all, we have not seen much Queen. Obviously, we've had tank representation across the board here, but has not been a tank that's been a mainstay whatsoever.
Recently, she has, received some, I would call it, quality of life increases. But yeah, won't be seeing her either way, and I don't really know what T1's plan in the grand scheme of things is with that particular ban. Let's lock in, everybody. Heading over to Samoa. Remember, T1 certainly have a lot to prove still as a team, coming out as the little brother from South Korea.
I guess, yeah.
Talk about having something to prove.
How many meals do you have a day? Like 2?
All to do, but frankly,
like 2 meals a day.
Expectations for this team aren't that high. Feel like being the underdog, it feels nice.
And I think if you're T1,
and then I'll snack in between. I'll have ice cream or something.
Play aggressive, run on through them, right? I know you're able to play some of these Vendetta comps. Donghack, we can see him play the fall. We saw some Doomfist the other day. And really just
eating ice cream is not a meal. Come on.
9Z, so they come out. Maga, Vendetta, Xion, a really high octane comp.
I love the tempo that T1 released.
And also, this is like a salad.
Already, yep, there's the dive. Looking for lights.
Ground beef and salad.
And there it goes. There it goes. Zest able to charge on in there with Donghak. It's a very high mobility composition. Obviously proud as well for Joyride to be wherever he needs to. The first test for 9
Yeah, they're cooking, bro.
It's going to be one of composure. Can they deal with this style of play, this dive? Can they make the...
When jungle in ban seems interesting, it's only to protect.
And I mean,
it's only to protect ban.
So difficult to deal with, right? I know we say that, and you're also dealing with a Maga.
Who's the underdog? 9Z.
This is going to be T1 pushing in to the 9Z spawn. It is actually Light who actually got a flying. Yeah, Light and Clear who do get a back half here. It'll be short-lived percentage for 9Z.
Zest's going to flip that one back pretty quickly.
Do you have any tips on bulking?
This round so far has been a series
Cook with butter and peanut butter.
Softer parts of 9Z's lineup. Wed certainly has to have his wits about him. Hydron usually will be able to keep his distance from this.
But also,
the rest of his teammates you've got to be concerned about.
I don't recommend like hard bulking unless you're like really skinny. Unless you're really skinny, just be like on a plus 300, 300 plus 200. You're going to go overboard.
T1's going to back up here, give some space. Over to 9Z is there.
What are we going to have a sim guide soon? Congratulations, Dubious and Masters. You're welcome.
Pretty good for 9Z.
They're not too shabby. Their T1 mill around a little bit, and frankly, losing Proud takes some of the bite out of their bark. Donghak makes a quick exit from the fight.
Nice fight.
Will retain control, have a remake opportunity for Clear, and a Kitsune rush to leverage.
We'll see if 9Z can hold on. They'll steal a early round here. T1, they will have that Kitsune rush, right? Really strong with Maga, as we talked about throughout the day, and then also the Vendetta. Great combination. Just can they find it?
Let the Kitsune guide you as soon as they walk outside. Look.
This is a very nimble comp. This is why this composition's become sort of the gold standard in this era of Overwatch. Everybody has
Let the Kitsune guide you. Kitsu into Kitsu, railgun by Hydron. Let's go. Overclock, not railgun.
The Kitsune rush really assists in that regard.
Ult Fiesta, dude. Ult Fiesta.
Frankly, didn't really have the tools to escape. Proud here
3 ults for 2.
No, T1 hold on, and they hold on to the 7.
I mean, essentially a tie game up until that point, though. That's pretty good for 9Z. Obviously, you know, a point flip they got early to get some percentage, like about 15, and then a fight win. We'll see if they can.
After you get to where you want it, do you still go for 3K? No, 3K is like a big surplus for more people. 3K calories is a lot. Unless you're like 100 kilos and you're like 2 meters, 3K calories is a lot. 3K is for very big dudes.
It's about trying to avoid the temptation to become scrappy and just to throw caution to the wind.
For the average person, 3,000 calories is a lot of calories.
Not enough from LCS. Also picked up
So reduce after you achieve your goal? Well, it depends. What is your goal? Wait, what is your goal? You have to understand that if your maintenance calories is like 2,000, like for example, right? And you eat 3,000, well, you're gonna get a lot of fat. You're gonna get fat.
Gets taken out before you can get back inside, and that is a pretty commanding win there.
If you train and you eat 3,000 calories, most of your weight is going to be fat, no muscle. Most of it.
The objective is, you know, as a team like T1 coming into a game like this.
So unless you're extremely skinny, I wouldn't recommend doing 3,000 calories unless 3,000 calories like close to your maintenance. But you have to be a very big person for your maintenance to be 3,000 calories. You have to be like 2 meters, dude, and like 100 kilos at least.
But that range, you are not.
Has not seemed to make that much of a difference though in terms of
Awful beats.
rate throughout this event. So
I don't know. I don't know any of these players besides Hydron. I'm not gonna lie.
It's gonna be like going back to
185, 70 kilos. Probably your maintenance, I would say, would probably be close to like 2,200. You know? 2,100, 2,200, I would say. Maybe. Maybe.
Range than some of the other flankers, though, so kind of fits in.
So, like, for you to eat 2,600, 2,500 calories, slowly bulk, it'll be fine.
Proud here. It's a pretty good look. Do you now have to derive a win condition with only 4 players?
Depends on age. Yeah, of course, there's more factors like activity, age, etc., etc., you know, but like, talking generally.
And Wed couldn't get away.
if you're 185 at 70 kilos, you probably like your maintenance is 2100, 2200 max. So I would not eat past 2500. I would just clean bulk to 2500 and slowly bulk. You will not get a lot of fat. It will take you some time to build up the weight, but a lot of it's gonna be muscle and a little bit fat.
You have the whirlwind. You can also kind of, throw your sword, get right into the mix. Available.
Of course, everything is approximately, you know.
August stomp on top of the supports as well, as they kind of timed it up really nicely.
Good point. You still need to put the work into having good positioning with Vendetta, even if your kit is built to allow you to cross the map with ease. Same concept, but I guess is Tracer loving.
Basically, like I would probably aim to go. I would probably aim to go plus 2 kilos like a month. A kilo and a half, 2 kilos a month. Max. I wouldn't go over 2 kilos a month. Unless, again, you're extremely skinny. If you're extremely skinny, it's a different story.
She's also hitting target like a diva, right?
But 185 to 70 is not extremely skinny, it's just skinny.
All right, LCS flattened there. It's a dive from T1. Mostly with Zest leading the charge here. That was my question. Can 9Z handle this pace? Can they
3% body fat? No, you were not 3% body fat, bro. 3% body fat, you will probably be dead by now, dude.
They want this D-Mix so bad.
They're gonna get it. That is huge. Clear, though, has a quick way to make a quick exit. So off the map he goes, but this is more stagger, more time.
3% body fat is not like it's literally dead. You're dead.
Exit off the side, like you said. LCS gets sent for a ride. You don't have a lot of time here.
He's been dead at common at this level. She got buffed pretty recently, and he's pretty good with the purpose of what you're trying to achieve, yeah.
All run for the Tracer.
Oh, that is devastating for
Man, 9Z are getting destroyed, low key.
I mean, dude,
they had a pretty good round, first round, but
it doesn't really matter, right? I mean, you have everything here available for T1.
That polish I was looking for, yeah, it's like a very shame in this round, Matt.
8%
and counting. Zest and Clear
very confused.
Another, and I don't think that benefits 9Z whatsoever. Here's a Satiric spree.
Hydron with a 3. Oh shit.
And that is that, folks. Samoa wrapped up in a cute little bow. T1 stamp their authority.
So I think obviously expected, right? 9Z in a rough start.
Love you, Light. Is that his girlfriend?
Against T1, but obviously they have the map selection coming up first ban. So the issue is there's probably a lot of stuff they would like to never see again in a series here with T1. There's only one choice.
This is Overwatch, guys.
Yeah.
I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, Zest. Proud, even getting his...
Like, what if we can ban the Xion and the Vendetta? What if we just get a little twofer here?
Why don't you go play...
Scans are not a very reliable way of checking fat. Sometimes they actually go way off, but 3% you would be dead. Like, if it 3% you would be dead.
Not a fun format.
Just put them all,
even in the top level professional bodybuilding, they don't drop below 4.
It's to be
and that is only for like very very few days they stay at 4%. 4 to 5%. They don't go below 4, and they only stay that for a few days. If you are below 4 for more than a day, you will die.
Can you avoid some of these maps that you can play really hyper aggressive on, right? Are you trying to avoid like games that you can play Maga? Are we looking at like a Shambali Monastery, or obviously you have some of the I guess weirder maps in the pool that we haven't had in ages. I mean, we haven't seen Junkertown, I think, at all, right?
If you're like,
such a bizarre map as well.
The thing is, if you don't train and you're like 180 to 60 kilos,
I mean, yeah, probably not. But there was a time
and you don't train, I mean, you're probably like 8% body fat, maybe.
Not a great thing, right? Like,
maybe.
You can play the ball if you wanted to go there, right?
do not take Doghack to a ball map, dude. No way.
Like maybe 8%, and I'm being generous here.
Be like an Atlas pick with like a cat man and then just play ball.
We can't be happy that.
What is flat at? Probably like 30-something% body fat, I would say.
Honestly, this T1 team still bears the legacy of Soul Infernal. A team towards...
What is deleted? I have no fucking idea. But flats is like obvious, a very obvious telling. It's like very easy to get.
Support players,
With,
that you will find. Obviously, he was on Seoul as well.
He could actually be 40 plus body fat. It's entirely possible that he's 40 plus, but I think he said he lost a bunch of weight, so probably he's like in the 30 territory.
Because it wasn't during the GOATS meta, but outside of the GOATS meta, one of the most incredible Brick players I've ever
You're
seen.
generous? No, I mean, he said he dropped a bunch of weight, so I believe him. So if he dropped a bunch of weight, it probably is.
For this T1 roster, at least, you know, in the server.
Depends on muscle mass, it's true.
A lot, this team. For example, like Zest played for T1 before Soul Infernal, and then went back to T1. This is.
You read YouTube? Yeah, I do read
It
YouTube.
reminds me of like SK Gaming in Europe and how they handled their teams as well. As that, these guys really entrust their faith in a core.
Well, T1 and their parent org in Overwatch has always had like, you know, a pro team, then like a tier 2 team, right? At times, right now, obviously, kind of coming into one. New Junk City is the map selection.
I mean, Flat has money. He should probably hire a really good personal trainer.
I mean, yeah, look,
To keep him accountable, make sure that, like, you know.
And then it's the ever thrown in.
With Flat's money, okay, again, it's up to him. It's really up to him what to do with his life. But to be honest, I don't think anyone enjoys being fat. Nobody enjoys feeling unhealthy. Nobody wants to die young, okay? So if I were Flats and Flats has money, what I would do is basically have a food service deliver to my door every week. The whole, like, even not every week, even every day. Good, delicious foods that has calories tracked, and you only eat that. And maybe you'll have like a nice ice cream that has like 150 calories or some shit that is actually very good, like I do. The ice cream sandwiches that I have are so fucking delicious. They're 188 calories. You know. Meal preps are all like the meal preps that you can get are all very delicious. Very, very delicious. Like this whole idea that food that is for diets is bad. It's like so outdated, man. The low calorie foods is fucking incredible. They make like low calorie everything. Like, let's be real. Are you noticing a difference between like that, like a Coke Zero and real Coke? Like, let's be real. I don't notice a fucking difference. No, I don't notice a single difference. Maybe regular Coke is a little bit sweeter, a little bit. I don't notice the difference. You know, like all the low calorie and the 0 calorie sauces they make, almost no difference, dude. Like, I tried a maple syrup that had literally 1 calorie, and I have not tasted a single difference.
Nothing says Overwatch fandom more about loving the underdogs or loving the teams that.
The sauces suck ass, not the ones that I tried.
You know, one day Peps will be at an event.
Yeah. Yeah.
Make your own meal prep. You don't need to if you have money. Why would you do it yourself? I mean, the whole part of like a lot of the time, the reason why you're eating a lot of fat shit is because you're lazy, and it's easy to just get some fucking KFC with 1,500 calories. So if you're lazy, you're not gonna meal prep, right? But you know, there's a lot of food service, especially in the United States. Just fucking get food service delivered at your door. You'll probably pay like, you know, on the high end, $1,000 a month, right? $1,000 a month, you'll pay. To him, to somebody like Flats, $1,000 a month is not a lot of money, and you actually save money by not washing fucking dishes. And to go 1 extra hour of stream instead of washing his dishes and making the food is a way better return on investment.
Then obviously, I know Korea. Been extremely strong, obviously, ever since. But with OWCS, it feels like all the other regions, obviously, more consistent regional play. That was
just get to like if I were Flats, dude, literally you don't even have to train. Meal prep to your door. You know exactly the calories. For him, it would be like, probably because he's a big dude. You know, he's pretty tall. Probably be like 2,700 calories, 2,600 calories, probably 2,600 calories ish. 2,600 calories. You probably. You know what? For him, it would be like 2,500 calories. You can go on like a pretty good cut.
It was an option to have a bit more staying power. I think they were on defense.
20, like Flats, like what? How tall is Flats? What is pretty tall, right?
Did happen.
In how tall is Flats? Does anybody know?
Yeah, don't think we're getting like a Tomathan video on Winston here.
You know, I heard he doesn't just do highlights. All right. So,
Flats 190, 195 centimeters. No, he's way taller than 6 feet. He is well over 6 feet. He's like probably like 6'4" or something, right?
I've always loved Zest's flexibility.
He too. I remember I saw a photo of him next to Emong, and Emong looked like a fucking dwarf next to him. Yeah, he has to be 6'4", 6'5". 195? 2,500 calories. He will clean up the weight so fast. 2,500 calories meal prep every week delivered to your door every week. Woo! Flats is huge next to me. I'm like 5'8". Flats will look like me. Flats probably as tall as me on my own shoulders.
So, see if they can kind of regroup here. I know, get a fight rather quickly. Hydron gonna go on
Flats may awkward look like J3. How tall is J3? I'm probably taller than J3, right? How tall is J3? Short, but like how short? I'm also short, but how short? Like 5'5" short or like 5'7" short? Because there's a difference.
T1 thinks this is over. It's going to be a Kitsune rush here. It's over. On the low ground, and then it's going to be a Kitsune rush in response from Wed. Hydron.
5'7". Wait, he's not 5'3". Shut up. 5'7" is like more reasonable. I'm like a little bit taller than J3. 5'3". J3 is 5'3". Oh shit.
Everybody goes for T1. And T1, you can kind of see it from health bars from top.
How is 5'7" short? I mean, 5'7" is just below average in the United States.
Pretty impressive. T1's able to drag it out as long as they possibly did.
Yeah, Doghack wants to put himself in harm's way only if he's able to knock everyone down with that shoulder charge and stomp.
5'7" is below average in the United States. 5'7" no. In the United States, I think average like 5'9", something like that. 5'3" is like 165. 164 even. 5'7" is like 170, 169.
I respect it, but T1 are able to get out of line of sight. However, this is still disruptive for them. Donghack very low, clears gonna
So in Asian countries, he's actually pretty okay. He's above average. But like in the United States, he's below average.
Surely not the moment for that. Light though is going to be picked off for Zest, so perhaps an opportunity now in a 4 versus 4.
Okay, wait. 9Z is actually cooking here. Wait. What is going on? Ooh! Hydron hits the shot and the ulting crowd. Zest tries to go within, gets out. They need to make a faster play here, I think. They don't have heals. They have to play fast. Oh, they would play fast to beat smart. Should have played faster, to be honest. Oh my god, how did they miss that? Oh, they flipped the map. That's not good. And they use beat. Oh, they lose. They have beat. GG. Wait. Kite out and then Shion. Kite out and Shion. Oh shit. No. Bro. They played way too slow. They lost gear. They had to play fast.
Get a sniff of the cheese, but it's T1 who is the second mouse.
Man, I feel for 9Z there. They played that really well on our first flashpoint as we take a look here. Crowd's POV on the flank. That's going to be, the Lucio and the Sojourn there at that moment in time. 2 massive kills. OC available here for Hydron, so maybe he can make a play.
Yeah, awkward. I'm playing both my rivals and Overwatch and trying to get better at them. Do you think it's better to focus on just one game? Yeah, if you want to get better at a game, you should probably play that game. It's like me saying, hey, awkward, I'm trying to get better at chess and football. Should I only stick to one of them if I want to get better at them? Yeah, probably. Are you paying attention to the game and talking at the same time? Build different.
Stagger out for a while, and that is a Kitsune rush that comes in from Wed here, so...
Ah man, the ults are just not good. The ult and when to push is 90. Oh well, dude, T1 is a good team.
Yes,
T1 is just a better team. I'm sorry. I love Hydron, but
you were 2v4, I think. It's a rough one. All right, that Josh Wilkinson on the stage.
You will need to they will need more than a few headshots to win this game.
Yeah, that's a rough one, man. I mean,
yeah, that's also doesn't really help.
Even longer.
Yeah, Hydron's going to be picked up, and this fight will be staggered basically until 90% now for 9Z. Can they get away? When? Really? Okay, yeah, no.
I mean, maybe. Okay, so go.
I ask again if I prefer 1080. Can I do 1080 but monitor max 1440? Yeah, but it's gonna look more blurred out. Light is that good? I don't know. I've never seen him play.
Live up on the high ground. There's a lot that kind of goes into that, but still, I mean, it's rough. Because you haven't really forced T1 to use much of anything these last two
The
fights,
average height for an adult man worldwide, yeah, but that's when you take a lot of countries into consideration, like Asian countries that have large populace. You have to understand that China has at least 1 billion people and they're all like 5'5", you know? So of course, the big population countries that are sure skew the average down. But when you go to Western countries, the average is definitely not 5'5", dude. A lot of 5'5", 5'7".
One more chance here for
If you go look at the average in the United States, for example, it's gotta be like at least 175 centimeter, 175, yeah, probably the average.
In prime position, like back over to
If you go to the Netherlands, for example, it's like 182 the average.
Tracer didn't really find the best results. Now going to go over to the Reaper. So look, I mean, you're trying to deal with this Maga, the aggression it brings. So nice knock of the
Average male Houndy width? There's no way it's 5'6".
Pushed in. Uh-oh.
Let me see.
Right. Proud getting free ult charge they didn't need.
Dude, when Xion gets the major, where she gets all of the roll passives between them, it's a brutal scenario.
I think Clear just used self-destruct there to try and get back in a mech.
Yes.
And it was a trade.
One article says it's 5'9". Let's see what it says. United States.
Oh, tectonic shock. I think the seismograph matters about to give a couple readings.
5'9", yeah, everywhere. Wikipedia, every article that I'm reading is 5'9", 175 centimeters.
They've got to hunker down, but Light's already been picked off, and Zest is now looking for that soft underbelly of their composition.
No, there's no way 5'6".
It's going to be a Katsuna rush now coming out from win, but the cage fight's a problem. Hydron hits the
Holland, like Netherlands, like 182 average. It's crazy high. Hey, they are the tallest country in the world. 182 average, I think. 180 to 182 average is insane. 5'6" global makes sense, yeah. 5'6" global does make sense. Because you have to take into consideration large countries like China. They skew the average down.
Back caps, you get 9%, but that is all T1. The way they're coordinating these Maga stomps, right? The burrow from Venture coming in. Just popping out of that, the damage, then plus the stomp, and then also Proud rolling on through in the bike. It's been too much for 9Z to deal with all series.
The last chance for 9Z here at the mid-season championship, and LCS already has been staved off at the point.
What's the average height in Netherlands? Like 180, 182 average?
Okay, how do they group up around this?
184 average. Holy shit. 184 average. 184, by the way, is like what, 6'2"? 6'1"? 185? 6'2", I think. No, it's not. It's more than 6 feet. 6'1" average. It's crazy.
What a dominant showing there from T1.
Woo.
9Z, great story, right? You know, qualifying.
Tall Asians in Japan, I think it's very rare. What is bro doing?
I mean, don't know if I've...
So unserious.
I don't know if I've seen that one.
The PC is cooked, dude.
Hydron takes a little bit of a... He's just trying to rinse the stink off that game off of me. He felt it right away.
Do you think any of T1 is going to get close to you now that you're saturated?
I would love to know what the T1 guys think. Like, is he just been sweating that much on the side of the stage? What is going on?
Did he lose a bet?
Yeah.
Hydron should be at Streamer University. I think he applied.
For 9Z, but I think T1 just shows you the level of play they can get to.
Yeah, and again, I asked them for polish to clean up.
Growth hormones can only do so much if you're trying to grow taller. They don't do. It's just that you're still limited by your genetics.
Friend of mine. It's been a while since I've seen him. Too busy playing Warhammer Online. What bro is up to these days? He's keeping himself busy. Again, T1 now know who waits for them. It's going to be Falcons, but I'm curious to hear their thoughts.
185 is like 6'1", I think.
Me too, guys.
Let's
Thank
see.
you very much. T1, stay alive.
185
Skewed
centimeters.
Alongside Maddox as well, our translator, Skewed.
6'1", approximately.
Was a series that you
6'1".
expected to win, but with this being an elimination match, did you feel
How tall am I? I'm like
when
5'8",
you woke up this
172.
네, 스키드 선수 승 축하드리고요. 일단 이 매치가 그래도 좀 T1에게 우세한 매치였어요.
Who's that guy?
그래도 이제 탈락전이었기 때문에
Wait, is that a rock?
혹시라도 긴장이 되지
Is that my old
않았을까
coach?
궁금합니다.
I think that's my old coach.
하나 남은
Wait.
시점이어서 좀 살짝 떨리긴 했지만 그래도 하던 걸
I think that's my old coach.
싶었습니다. 이번 경기는.
Yeah, there's no second chances, the life on the line. But that being said,
No.
we just
No,
stick
that's
to
a
our
translator.
plan, we
Wait,
just
it kind of looks
stick
like
to
it
what
though.
we do, then we'll be fine. So that's just.
No, he
what we
doesn't
did.
coach anymore.
Thank you. We're playing past the mic up here. Now, when you say you stick to what you do, the loss yesterday did not go
Hello, Yaku.
to plan against Twisted Minds.
Used to play
What
pro,
did you
yeah, a long time ago.
change coming into today.
2020 COVID mask, yeah.
Come here, Maddox. Let's try again. Sorry about this. Come on here, Maddox. You can just share this with me.
이제 사실 트마전 때는 좀 원래 이제.
Some women are like, I want my partner to be 6 feet. Well, you can't really change your height, but they're complaining about men saying they want to date a girl in a certain weight. Yeah, it's true.
그리고 이번 나인제트전 때는 좀 어떻게 좀 극복을 하셨는지 궁금합니다.
일단 실수한 부분에 대해서 팀원들이랑 정확히 짚고 넘어갔고 그 실수한 부분들만 좀 고치면 앞으로 경기가 좀 쉬울 것 같다라고 서로 그냥 얘기했던 것 같아요.
Did he play when XQC was pro? Yeah.
Well, we just tried to fix our mistakes in the last game, and this time I think we just have mend our mistakes and then
Why are Koreans so good at games? Because they literally play games all day without doing anything else. They don't even eat.
And I think we'll work.
Evidently, as you can see by that guy.
Absolutely. Let's do some business back here. Can you see the key crusher revealing behind us? Should we go crush?
뒤에 이제 여 프레스가 기다리고 있는데 키를 뽑으실 시간입니다. 준비되셨나요?
네.
Okay, let's do this. Let's go and crush another key here on day 2.
Why are you so afraid? Just fucking walk up, bro. Holy shit.
Join our key master.
Why is everyone fucking Minnesota over there? Just fucking walk towards the thing. I'm walking like a lost child. Just walk towards the fucking thing, man.
Of being a winner here at the Esports World Cup. And of course, a loser too, because that marks the end of the road for 9Z. They represented an entire region on the world stage here in Paris, but today, that run
Just
will
walking
come
there.
to an end at the hands of T1.
These people need PR training ASAP. These people need PR training ASAP.
From Skewed, it can make a big loud noise, and that was an explosive key crush. I've just got one more question for you, and it's about mentality, because you are now deep in a lower bracket run. You need to
Why
have
the
a strong
fuck they're doing
mentality
this?
to
Because of
continue
aura.
through it, and your next opponent
They
will
crushed
be
their enemies.
Team Falcons. How do you feel about them?
이제 마지막으로 사실 이제 로어버켓이 있기 때문에 계속해서 이제 힘든 길을 걸어 나가셔야 될 텐데 마침 다음 상대가 이제 팔컨입니다. 그래서 팔컨전 앞두고 좀 어떻게 임하실지 궁금합니다.
딱히 뭐 무슨 다짐을 한 건 아니고 그냥 일단 재밌을 것 같아요.
Dude, you know what? I mean, I'll say this in every mean to offend that's possible, but there is, now I understand the reason why South Korea's birth rate is the lowest in the entire world. I totally get it,
Make some
dude.
noise for our winners here, T1! Skew, congratulations. Maddox, I'll get you a mic next time. You have my word. Thank you very much. We continue through the process. One more to go.
Explain, bro? What do you mean? Like, really? There's not a single ounce of anything that attracts femininity in the fucking
With the
culture.
highlights, let's take a look at these, Jake. Fantastic moments coming out of T1. A fast and furious 2-0 victory.
Yeah, it doesn't get more dominant than this. It's an ignominious finish for 9Z. I mean, maybe to be expected, given the stakes.
South Korea birth rate is low because of crazy house price and higher education. No, because they're pussy ass bitches.
Like, what is going on?
And even their own girls don't wanna have babies with them. What are you talking about? Has nothing to do with the fucking prices.
Shout out to those guys who are now leaving us, of course. So Hydron couldn't make it happen.
We'll be back with more Overwatch live from EWC in Paris.
As promised, a little Street Fighter update as things progress, because Falcons seems to be knocked out, but DT is joining us to tell us exactly what's going on, because there's another...
Bro, the guy couldn't even walk properly towards the fucking key thing. He's like walking like he's a lost child.
To the next phase, obviously the upper brackets in the groups. But the big story was that Zhao Hai, last time you guys were over here, was playing. And now he's no longer in the competition. And that's the winner from 24 and 25 in Street Fighter. So that's a big, big storyline. Team Falcon's losing one of their main players, which is a big issue for them, considering they really need to recoup some points at the moment.
All right, well, thank you so much for that update.
You should stick to talking about Overwatch, not country. First of all, bitch, you're in my stream. I can talk about whatever I want. And if you think that the reason why people are not having babies is because the housing price is very high, let me tell you, in places like Switzerland and Israel, where the housing prices are the most expensive in the world, they're having babies.
Hello, everybody. We're on our final match of the day. Dallas Fuel versus Team Liquid. It's going to be over soon. Actually, no, because it's pickup time.
Dude, the Korean birthday is like 0.7 per woman. You understand how low that is? It's barely even half of anywhere else in the world. The fuck?
Actually, first, Dallas Fuel versus Team Liquid. I'm going to go with Team Liquid winning 2-1 against Dallas Fuel.
Always like some dumbass thinks he knows it all. Dude, literally one check in Google will tell you that you're wrong. What do you mean like rising house prices? Do you think housing prices are higher than places like Switzerland? And they're having like triple the amount of babies in Switzerland. You're a fucking dumbass. Holy shit.
2-0. You know, Tree's a great player, but I think Dallas Fuel have got it. You know, Sonjun's been doing great, and just, I don't know, I think Fuel have got it.
Do your research, you know what? You know what? Let's actually do the research right now on stream. Let's fucking do it. Let's fucking do the research right now on stream. South Korea, birth rate. Let's take a look. South Korea, birth rate. 0.8, 0.75, 0.8, okay. 0. Whatever, 0. Something, fucking low as fuck. It's actually pure garbage, literally. Switzerland, birth rate. Okay, 1.9, let's say 1.3. Pretty much, let's just call it 70% more. Most expensive countries in the world. Switzerland, Singapore, Norway. Cool. So Switzerland has almost 70% more babies despite being the most expensive country in the world. Do your research. Do your research. Norway, birth rate. Probably also shit, but whatever. 1.5. Even lower than the other ones. Almost double. Actually, pretty much double on the spot. More expensive country. Singapore, birth rate. Yeah, Singapore is actually pretty garbage. If you're surprised, they're pretty close in culture to South Korea. Maybe there's something to do with the culture. Housing prices. What is the housing prices in Switzerland? Let's take a look. How's approximately CHF in USD? In USD. 1.57 million USD for a single family home. What are you talking about? This is the average price. How many wages, how many paychecks does it take to buy an average house in Switzerland? Like, let's do the research together, guys. Let's do the research together. 150 to 184 gross paychecks. How many paychecks does, so just so you understand, it takes, let's say average 160. Let's be generous here. 160 paychecks on average in Switzerland to buy a house. And they have double the amount of babies than in South Korea. So that means that in order for it to be double, they need to have 320 paychecks to buy a house in South Korea. So let's see if that number is 320. How many paychecks on average? How many paychecks do you need in South Korea for the average house? 167 to 192. That is approximately the same number. You see, I did the research right in front of you. I can use Google. You know, I can use Google just like you see? So why is it that you need the same amount of paychecks And same amount of paychecks to buy a house like in Switzerland, but in Switzerland they have double the babies. Why do you think that is the case, Tesselhoff? Why do you think that is the case? My Google is like left to right because it's Hebrew, I think. Are you mentally ill? I'm asking you a very specific question. You said do the research, and I did it right in front of you. You said that the reason why South Koreans don't have babies is because of the rising housing prices. And I showed you that in Switzerland, for example, and in South Korea, the amount of paychecks that you need to buy the average home are between 160 and 190. Both of them have approximately the same paychecks. Yet in Switzerland, they have double the babies. So now I'm asking you, since it's not the housing prices, because I demonstrated to you that it's not the housing price because the housing prices are the same. So what is your next argument? You said that it's the housing prices. Now, what is it if it's not the housing prices? Because I just debunked that. Which one is it?
This time around, you're streaming. So tell me about your experience so far. What have the first 2 days in Paris been like for you?
Tons of fun. Actually, I was able to stream and go walk around. We actually went to the
Rack Attack. What's up?
Another one of the players. Been a sweet time. Lots of good, nice fans, good food.
Jake,
the difference is the amount of hours you need to put in to get the salary. Well, to be fair, it's like even if that's the case, sure, but it's regardless, it's still the average salary. Is it housing price? Okay, so we showed that the housing price is the same in Switzerland and South Korea. So that's not the housing price. Higher education. Why do in Brazil they have like the 5 times amount of babies? Is that really the education? Higher education? Actually, I think that higher education correlates to lower birth rates. What do you mean higher education? Or unless you're making the argument for me. Higher education usually correlates to lower birth rates. Fuck? Yeah, actually, it's contradictory to your own statement. And cost of raising a child? Do you actually think that cost of raising a child in South Korea is more expensive than places like Switzerland or places like United States with their crazy healthcare? Do you think that in South Korea it's more expensive to raise a child than it is in the United States with the United States healthcare system? Do you really think that in the world?
Are there some moms supporting the players? Who's all here in Paris?
Yeah, so we got actually a huge group of moms. So we got my
Of course, it's culture. It's not 100 gamers. I know, but like, I'll tell you a story. Is that my friend was pretty recently in South Korea, and he sent me a message. He was kind of talking about it because I told him that I want to go to Japan. So my friend went to South Korea and then Japan. He told me, dude, South Korea is amazing. Japan is amazing. You should go. Like I told him, I want to go to Japan. He told me you should go to South Korea. I think it's even better than Japan. I'm like, oh shit, that's awesome. And I wanted to travel to South Korea and Japan for a very long time, yeah? But he told me one thing, like between you and I, Danny, dude, South Korea, like people in, like the guys in South Korea are fucking, they feel like even girls back at home feel more masculine than the guys in South Korea. It's like, what the fuck is this? And I told him, in South Korea, they don't have babies. And I was like, oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Watch is really CJ on this team. He is the one who's often put in the position to get away with some of these really greedy flex supports, make a lot of those individual plays
South Korea is like a very, South Korea, now Japan as well. They became very, very feminine, like super, super feminine, Like all of these fucking K-pop, Korean dramas, all that stuff. It's like, Koreans are insanely hateful towards women.
I'd actually love to ask
Why?
Attack about this.
Why is that?
Mino struggled yesterday, the support players for Dallas Fuel, and
I can agree with that. So if you agree with that, that is like the biggest correlate, dude. So if you're people like all they do is watch girl stuff, so your guys are just acting like girls. So why would girls want to be with girls? They want to be with men. They want to be with girls. They have girlfriends. They don't want their fucking husbands to be girls and watch K-pop drama.
This is like a really random character, but I was like, I'd love to see Luke Mino go Moira. He went Moira, instantly won the game. Like, he's a type of guy to pull
2 girls, 1 cup. Holy shit. What is
We're gonna
that? Like a
talk more
fucking
about the
30
match in
years
just a
old?
moment, but first, let's hear from the players. We've got one behind the scenes before this match kicks off.
Thanks, guys. I'm here with Sunjun from Dallas Fuel. He is getting ready for the final match of the day, Dallas Fuel versus Team Liquid. Now, Sunjun, you had a pretty difficult match yesterday.
However, it's reason why birth rate is low. No, dude. Everything that you mentioned, that the reason why you think birth rates are low in Korea, literally has been debunked by one Google search. Literally, all you have to do is one Google search.
올라가자고 분위기는 괜찮긴 해요.
I think we're
Wait,
mostly doing
aren't
pretty
Dallas
fine.
Fuel like the number
It is
one
a bummer
seed?
that we
How did they
did
lose?
to
To
Falcons,
Wu.
but, we just have to do better in the lower bracket and then bring in results. All right, talking about bringing results. you
The
guys
beauty
are going up
standard in
against Team
Korea is
Liquid.
different than most of the world. The girl prefer different men than what you mean. Clearly not if they're not having kids with them. Clearly not.
그 첫 번째 계단이 아무래도 팀 리퀴드가 될 것 같습니다. 이번에 리퀴드와 뭐 항상 많은 이제 경기를 치렀는데 오늘은 좀 이길 수 있다는 자신감 있으신지?
항상 자신감은 있고 리퀴드 한국 애들은 저희 한국 애들보다 못하기 때문에 잘 이길 수 있을 것 같다고 생각합니다.
You can't say that the standard of beauty is that they prefer different men if the different men don't have babies with them. They don't have babies with them, you know?
Worse than the Koreans on Dallas Fuel. I love that answer. I love that confidence.
I agree.
Thank you so much. Best of luck.
There is a very big beauty standard in South Korea.
Calling out the former
You know?
Korean teammates, now opponents in this matchup. Let's talk a little bit about your team. Liquid
I agree there's a
squad
very
and
big
the
beauty standard in South
expectations
Korea.
against Dallas Fuel.
But
We got 45
if they
seconds
prefer
before we get
different
to
men
stage.
and the men
So
act
how
that
many
way,
maps does this
why aren't
go
they having
and who
babies with
wins
them?
it?
It's got to go map 3. I think super good opponent from Dallas Fuel, but we got to take the win. Liquid 2-1.
Johnny?
Look,
Probably the juice control, yeah, probably.
Team Liquid apologist all of stage 2, and so I gotta ride with them. I gotta stick with it.
Jake, 27 seconds to the stage. Who wins this one? Who are your players to watch?
I'm kind of feeling Team Liquid right now. You know, the Dallas, they fell flat yesterday, and in some of these tricky styles.
Look, I want to show you something, okay? And you tell me what you guys think. I want to show you something. Japan birth rate graph. I want to show you something. Okay, bro. What am I? I'm secure. Everything's okay. When was approximately World War II? 2.6. That's like 2.6, right? For 1,000 people, 26. That's 2.6 ratio. Japan birth rate. Give me something. Fertility rate. Birth per woman. Okay, let's do that. Where was like 2. We're dropping down to fucking 1. Now let me tell you something. Let me tell you, dude. World War II, bro. Japanese took off on planes and kamikazed into fucking things. For honor, they fucking just flew planes into people. They don't give a fuck. Fuck you, bitches, and they fly into planes. Boom. Birth rate 2+. Okay? Nowadays, go to Japan, K-pop drama. Boom. 1. Cut by half. GG's. Is there a correlation? Is there a correlation? Think? What do you guys think? Japan, samurais used to have like 5 babies, bro. Boom. Fucking 500 years later. Watch the video. What about South Korean beauty standards? Everybody knows about it.
Composure, consistency, if they want to stay alive, that's also
They all idolize the K-pop handsome idols, but they don't have babies with them. They don't see them as attractive. They see them as beautiful, and that's a very different thing. Attraction and beauty are 2 different things for girls. Guys are attracted to beauty. Girls are not attracted to beauty. They are inspired by beauty for men. Basically, what I'm saying is that you're a good-looking guy, but you ain't smashing, so who cares?
It's all NA and it's the final match of the day.
First, they fought for control of North America. Now, they're fighting for the right to keep representing it. North America's, one of their most compelling domestic rivalries at least, has followed us to Paris, and now one of their flagship teams will be going.
That's a super taboo in Japan? Like they're pretty prude? Really? Why is that?
I mean, like in North America, if one of these teams won the event, the other one's key would be in the trophy.
Is that true?
And somebody
I don't think it's super taboo. How is that super taboo? They had like a bunch of babies like 50 years ago.
EWC. Dallas obviously comes in with a lot of hype. Been really good in
What?
North America this year. It's been great
Wait,
to
let me
have
see.
them back in the scene. But Liquid, very tough opponent. I mean, these two teams, they have not been hiding anything from each other. They know exactly what's going to be on the other side.
Yeah, all from the world. Liquid probably came out of day one frustrated by how close they came in that Weibo matchup. Dallas left day one looking for evidence that they'd even arrived. I mean, that showing against Falcons, I think, was vastly below expectations.
What the fuck am I watching? Oh, guys, look at that graph. Look at that graph, guys. No. Dude, look at that graph. What the fuck? South Korea fertility rate between 90, that's a 70-year difference. From the 1960s to today, it's been 60 years. From 6.3 all the way to 1. What the fuck is this? And this guy's telling me, bro, that it's because of the house costs. It's because of higher education. Look at this graph. Look at this graph. What are you talking about? Housing costs, right? Education. What are you talking about? Look at this graph, bro. Look at this graph.
In OWCS, right? Like, as we go back home,
What the fuck?
and start playing those online games. I mean, yeah, who knows if these rosters are even the same at that point? It'll be
Wow.
a Diva and a Cat ban here.
What the fuck? That is actually the most insane graph that I've ever seen. It's insane. Tell yes or no. No, I think the housing price is X5. That's why they stopped having babies, bro. They became 5 times smarter. So their IQ went from 500, from 50 to 250.
Liquid, all they carry, honestly, is the memory of sweeping Dallas on the way to it. And, well, today we're going to find out which one is more important. Attack showed us a lot of Zaya in the game against Weibo.
From six kids per woman. 6 kids per woman to 1. Woo!
Shion Tracer for both sides.
Wow.
I really like this when we saw it from Team Liquid yesterday, right? They were able to kind of use those bubbles.
GG's.
On the Shion, in the Tracer, then
6 to 1. You don't understand how insane that number is. By the way, 6 was one of the probably like 6 was the highest in the world. 6 is an insane number. It's the highest in the world for sure. Where's my mouse? Oh, here it is.
I mean, it's incredible.
Dallas Fuel against Liquid. It's actually a pretty good match. An A with Korean import. 3 and A, 2 Koreans. Let's cook.
Certainly dead, and this fight goes way different. Chronic with 3 to kick things off.
Why the fuck Dallas Fuel, the only one who kept their name from Overwatch League, is because they had strong branding attached to that name. Is it the last game of the day? I'm not sure. Probably not.
Both teams are representing North America. There's some regional rivalry
Like, all our North American players are about equal, but our Koreans way better
That's
than
the
yours.
difference, mate. Well, so far, it's been a North American player stamping his authority on this game. Sunjin, though, gets involved. And Kibis is, again, the first casualty for Team Liquid. They are struggling to keep the Kiriko alive.
There's no way that the Maui girl has 15 girls on 15 kids on average. That is an impossible statistic.
Really great fight. CJ already. Just the healing he's been able to build up to with a Kitsune rush already. Kibis at 60, getting closer to 70%. A huge gap. Team Liquid needs to wake up, man.
15 kids per average?
Yeah, they are asleep at the wheel. Free was able to get into a flanking position, but noticed immediately by Chronic and forced back. Chronic going to come forward, and there is
The women are beasts.
Vega picked up still. A support
15 is crazy.
off the rank in terms of eliminations, but that's quite a nice stick. Kibis again just gets.
But that was Kibis' rush. Yeah, well, towards the end, I feel like I think it came in really late when he got like stuck.
He took the orange brick road back to spawn.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. Sure.
No, there's no WCS drops here.
He'll have a grab here for
Like the
Team
HOV
Liquid.
lane.
Yeah. You only need more than one person for that. He was the only one alive. It felt like at that time.
He's breaking the law.
Yeah.
$2,000 fine straight away.
Yeah,
Okay.
You got pulled over if he did that.
Liquid need to get some prize money before they think about paying their fines, man. Tree is down though. Chronic with the spree. Caught in the grab. Is this too late in the day? Attack's able to turn it into one elimination at least, but Dallas will be back with a vengeance to the point, and Kellen has a cage fight and a score to settle. Mino trying to stay safe. Attack's not going to be able to get out of the cage though, and he is going to get run down. Kibis is there. Always seems to be. This time though, keeps himself on.
By the way, I'm not seeing 9 to 15. I don't can see that. Where's that?
Attack, nice and healthy. They want to push up. Dallas Fuel folding back. Kellen realizing he can't hang. It looks like they'll concede finally. A chance for Liquid to get on the board.
I mean, tremendous job by though, Luke.
Where are you seeing that? I don't see anything remotely close to the number he said.
You're gonna be able to
I
get
saw
another
56 per
Kitsune
thousand.
rush here, rather fast from CJ.
56 per thousand, not that much.
Bomb as well as just backing out there for a quick second might allow Dallas to be able to use his Kitsune rush, flip the point back, take round number 1.
Kitsune rush now from CJ. Kellen really is going to revel in the cooldown reduction.
It's not economic anxiety. Stop using that excuse. It's like such a big fucking stupid reason. It's not economic anxiety. The economy is fucked almost everywhere. The influx of prices are global. It's not per country. It's not only the United States or South Korea or Japan that had influx in prices. Everywhere around the globe is influx in prices. It's everywhere. It's not economic anxiety. It's BS. It's just an excuse.
Rush used there for Dallas. You see the amount of pressure that Kellen is kind of putting on attack. Both bubbles, like the Maga just kind of blows them up and then just goes for a stomp. Just trying to deal with that Zarya as fast as possible. Though he does end up
Guys, the 40-year-old economies, they can say the masculine economies reward competition, status, long hours, career, sacrifice, while feminine ones prioritize care, work-life balance, social protection, and shared parenting. Birth rates often fall where careers and family are difficult to combine. It's in Japan and South Korea, especially while childcare is costly and gender roles remain unequal. So in short, feminism. Is that what you're saying?
Disaster for Team Liquid, completely outmaneuvered by Dallas, and attack went for a panic grab that just didn't stick.
Yeah, I mean, Kellen
Yeah, South Korea actually have the lowest fertility rate in the world. They do. I think they're very close to being tied up with Puerto Rico. I think Puerto Rico also has low. I think they're tied up there with Puerto Rico.
Lopsided than that in favor of the Dallas Fuel.
That first frag, that opening passage of play. Oh my goodness. I'm not even blaming Kibis for that.
What do you do? I mean, right?
It's a low light reel for Kibis. That is diabolical.
The whole West suffers from low birth rate and just them not the whole world, the whole Western world. You know, for example, I highly doubt that in Saudi Arabia, for example, they have a birth rate crisis. They don't.
And Maga is not as threatened by the high energy Zarya as maybe some other tanks, right?
Whole West,
with
yeah.
how good Maga is and the damage output of Maga just in general, right? So,
but some are really, and you know what? You also have to ask yourself. How many of the countries so basically do a correlate with religion? Are more religious countries have higher birth rates, and not religious countries have lower birth rates? Is that the case? And if so, why is that?
Now we're going to look at how effectively the healers can keep their DPS alive, and Chronic just gets cut.
When I say and if so, yes, there is a big correlate. And you have to ask why.
Mino would be advised not to stay too close to this.
UAE is 8 from the end. UAE doesn't have a large population at all.
Kibis finds that kill. Now I think they'll try and get out of dodge here. The support's going to back up towards the
Remates are a religion? Come on, bro.
Contest that, keep it going a little bit. Players coming off a spawn for Dallas, but now Team Liquid able to control high ground as Kibis builds up to a Kitsune rush in just that one fight. Crazy fight for him.
Dallas probably want to play on this point as much as
I came here to watch Overwatch, not talk about this. We're watching Overwatch.
Generation for attack. Try and make sure they don't get poked out.
Let's go.
Make their way to the objective. If he has a Kitsune Rush, he's going to let it go straight away. That's his privilege for winning the first fight. Almost dropped, so that was a little bit dangerous. Tree looking for a way to wrap around here, but all of Dallas have kept themselves at a healthy distance with the exception of Chronic, as Zera bears down upon him with the pulse pistols. Sonjin's got to blink away.
Yeah, recall used there for Sunjin. He ends up using a pulse bomb, tries to maybe catch somebody coming out of that animation, but this has been a great start for Team Liquid.
Did Testelhoff leave? Probably. Got debunked live on stream. I would leave as well.
Target there, which is Chronic, not able to get out with his legs. So now it's aggression from Team Liquid. Tree with the joyride right around the corner.
Oh, that slick little slider. Now they're going to try and compound issues for Dallas. Sound barrier deployed. Luke hasn't quite been able to build his yet.
No, easier. What's up, Testelhoff?
Turn it necessarily into a kill opportunity, though.
Cage in 3, 2, 1. Okay, I was late.
Refused to acquiesce. There's Luke now down to the spree. Inside the cage we go. Tree only has eyes for CJ. Dangling like forbidden fruit. You'll deal with him.
People need to smell more like what's it called? Like baby washes. They smell soapy. Then they want to have more babies.
The benefits of those Zarya bubbles and the damage following it up. Lucamino with a sound barrier, but this round completely dominated.
Beat Lucamino. Oh my god. How do they survive the grab? Holy frick.
Probably for Kellen's sake, if anyone else's. Liquid though not able to turn that into an elimination, so Dallas are on the point. Dangerous game Luke is playing there with that boop around the corner and always gets punished for it, but now Chronic has a spree coming up very shortly. May not need to use it though. Suzu does get deployed. Chronic's happy to take a back seat here, but they can't allow for a flip in Liquid's favor. That would be devastating. Pulse from Sunjin finds Tree and guarantees the fight win.
Sunjin is low, going to use the recall, not going to end up taking that fight there against Zera at that moment in time, but finally Dallas, they're able to get a hold of the point.
So I know now that he doesn't know what he's talking about. Yeah, you do. Housing prices. It's the housing prices that make it that the women have no babies. Housing prices.
Can they hold on? Attack already very charged up.
Ooh, I like the mechanics there from Attack.
What was your favorite pro meta? I personally like dive. I like dive, personally. Yes, I'm a support player who likes dive. I'm one of the few. Usually support players want to cry when there's dive.
Of course, we'll take the round if this is not a Dallas Fuel fight win. Unfortunately, it's just too little. Doesn't come at the right time. Chronic holds on to that ultimate.
South Korean girls are the most attractive ones in the world. It's unlucky for the men. It's unlucky.
Man, I mean, I know what round one kind of pretty comfortable in favor of Dallas. Round two, the complete opposite direction in favor of Team Liquid. So yeah, Chronic has to use that ultimate there towards the end. Yep. Has to make something happen.
I wonder if they were going to try and just stall, play something more passive.
If Dallas Fuel lose, will they plummet birth rate in Texas? Texas probably have really high birth rates, right? Out of all the states.
You're Xion with the supports. You don't have, like, if it's Tracer kind of darting in and out, maybe. But Xion doesn't have that level of mobility and survivability. So see if there's any huge changes here. Going into our next round, you see that Zarya.
Is there actual planning here? It looks like they throw themselves to each other, hope someone wins. No, there is planning. There is planning. You have to play your coolants better.
Yeah, Luke sort of teased at this in an interview recently with OWTV. Says,
Howdy, Texas. Born and raised California, Massachusetts. Billy Bob Jr.
So it's quite a poke composition on a control map, which has only really been a recent development in competitive Overwatch, but we've seen the Sigma, we've seen the dominant on occasion.
Free, no fear.
That's the issue though with like Wuyang. Like the damage is really good from Wuyang with the poke, but it's only really good at range. Like up close, the damage is like pretty like it's kind of funky to land shots with the weapon.
I also feel like you want your minor perk online as early as possible because that healing increase to your sort of nominated target.
Their divorce rate is low because nobody gets married.
Well, the damage also doesn't really start to ramp up until you get the major with the 3 orbs, right? Yeah, the triple orb.
That's true. So it takes time.
Like at this range though, like this is where obviously Lucamino can really be effective. It's just like if Tree and Zera get close to him, that's going to be tough.
Constant poke damage though is a bit of a problem for Zarya. Yeah, she has 2 bubbles that she doesn't want to use too frivolously. They don't last forever. She doesn't have a static shield that she can use to close the gap. So for Zarya to take space, she has to use those very valuable cooldowns. And a Capocom could really punish her in doing so.
Oh, Winton.
No, Winton Overwatch.
I was going to say, I would really like the D.Va potential switch here, you know, for Attack. But let's see some Winton Overwatches.
Huh. That accretion clearly not meant for attack. He drops on in. Kellen obviously the beneficiary of that amped healing from the slam.
Why the fuck is he playing Monkey, by the way? Because Sigma?
Okay, chasing down the Shion tree.
Free, so close. Flux into the Monkey. Monkey is down.
Attack though has fallen. Tree still alive, but Chronic was dealt with by Zero, who follows up with a sick pulse bomb. Sunjun, the ultimate flex as a
So,
Tracer player.
to be honest, dude, sticking another Tracer is kind of aura, not gonna lie. It's probably one of the highest aura activities in Overwatch to stick the other Tracer. This guy, Tree, is hitting some nice shots.
In a very scrappy affair.
I mean, Tree being able to live there is massive, right? The Tidal Blast comes in, but he's on the high ground. You actually can't get that line of sight. Lucamino now gonna go over to Brig with that Winston in play.
Yes, Winston, let's go.
Antiseptic? What the fuck is antiseptic? Anti-Semitic, you meant?
You decide to kind of play the choke here if you're Team Liquid. Obviously not an easy dive target now, right? Like it was the Wuyang before. Brig, not exactly one you want to kind of jump on into.
We can't play a poke comp against the dive comp, man. Everybody knows that. It's Overwatch 101. Lucamino's shield absolutely cracked. He's caught in the corner. Speaking of cracked, here's Tree continuing to run rampant. And Dallas Fuel are going to be bundled out of the chamber yet again.
If they get pushed back, you'll end up having Team Liquid here take the lead. And they can lose Sunjun. He has to be able to live, but he is so deep.
Spending a lot of cooldowns just to stay in the game.
And if he falls now, that is brutal.
Oh dear, Primal Rage here for attack.
South Korea scores 99 on a host status masculinity index. So he classified as a relatively feminine culture, focused more on consensus than assertiveness. That does not mean gender equality, but it may shape social expectations. Masculinity score? What is he basing it off on? What?
Just trying to play off all these health packs. Gonna force a recall there at Azura. Sunjun somehow able to stay alive.
That's running out of time.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, attack gets a nice
Embarrass yourself.
Over the course of Nepal. 87%
Right.
and counting. What do Dallas Fuel have to hang their hat on? Sunjun needs a pulse bomb, needs a build.
How many muscles?
They're going to throw one and sort of fold away from it. Sunjun knows he's got an opportunity here, but elsewhere it's attack going a little bit low on the point. Kiva's trying to keep him topped up now as the bubble's thrown down. Suzu used just to help attack be that front line. He jumps away from the pulse bomb. Sunjun does not connect. He's forced to recall now. We have a flip. 69% and counting for Dallas Fuel. They get control back, but Liquid aren't done fighting. Rally, shield bash onto attack. Kivas is going to get the Kasuni rush in play.
I do think Gifted, right now you're wrong. You're wrong. You said it's the housing price, and then I proved to you that it's not the housing prices, and then you said, go Google it. I did.
Kellen gets down and dirty with the Kiriko. Dive up for attack. He's got no supports left, and Dallas Fuel will continue to burn here on the ball.
Stop it.
Fought, fight, win at the cost of many big ultimates. But there's still.
What do you want to show me? Some article by Margaret saying there's a very big expectations out of Korean girls. Some fucking like Margaret L. Brayton or some shit. Give me a break.
Primal Rage here to extend it. Somebody needs to get a touch though. The whip shot here potentially. Oh, Zera's not going to be able to get a touch. He actually dies.
Anyone else? Yes, Attack's having to get on there, but Vega got picked off. Oh, Dallas Fuel wait for the game to come to them, and Team Liquid have been found wanting. Attack has to buy some time here with a Primal Rage, and an environmental kill wouldn't go amiss either, but there's no help.
That is a very close match, actually. That is an extremely close match.
There just to put the fear of God in Vega and Dallas. What a scrap fest. Have taken our first map.
That one goes down to the wire. The huge kill on Zera. Right, he's trying to work that outside, being able to go get a touch. He falls. They end up losing Vega, who's close to the sound barrier at that time. It's probably the two worst players they get a loss in that situation. And
why is Nepal favored in pro play? People like to play like fast maps with lots of angles. And yeah, fast maps, lots of angles.
The move over to the Winston to answer what was looking like a poke comp. But ultimately,
oh my god, did you see what he did to him? He got clipped.
Remarkable finish here for Dallas, being pushed to the limit as only Liquid seem to know how to do to these guys regionally. We're going to head to an interview here. We've got Lou standing by with some very special guests.
Very special guest indeed. I am joined with Isela and Royd. proud Liquid Vegas parents. Even though the boys didn't get the first game, I'm sure that they come back in the series. I wanted to ask you, because we know how complicated it can be, you know, to be the parent of a professional or someone that wants to go pro in esports. So I want to know, how long has been Vegas passionate about Overwatch, and how has it been, you know, handling all this?
Housing prices relative to. What a phenomenal question. What a phenomenal question.
4 years old, he loved his iPad, play Minecraft, and from there, as soon as Overwatch came out, one of his best friends told him, hey, get the game. So we bought the game for him, and from there, it became his passion. I'm thinking about 10 years ago, that's when it happened. So he's been playing since then, and that's his love.
That's an amazing story. Donc première question, ça fait combien de temps que Vega est à fond dans Overwatch? Comment vous avez géré ça un petit peu à la maison? Et ben déjà depuis l'âge de 4 ans, c'était un peu un iPad kid, il jouait à des jeux genre Minecraft, etc. Et dès que le jeu est sorti, il y a son meilleur pote qui lui a dit,
Tesla, can I have the thing gifted at least?
Derrière, ça a été une passion complète. Now Roy, I'm turning to you because you know
They got Vega mom airing out his secret. Yeah, when your mom exposes your deepest, darkest secret in front of the fucking in front of the fucking guests for some aura.
This dream is a dream for a lot of the gamers, and I tell the parents when I meet them everywhere, believe in your kid, let them live their dream, and it could be.
I did Google the housing price. He said it's the housing prices and higher education. I Googled the housing prices, and they weren't different than places that have double or triple the birth rate. No different. I basically checked your argument. You said it's the housing price and higher education. Places with higher education and the same housing prices have more birth rates, so it cannot be that. You are so cheap. Google why birth rate is so low in Korea. You tell me. That's your argument. You told me housing prices. You told me it's the housing prices. You told me it's housing price and higher education. I proved to you that it's not. So do you tell me what it is? You gave me a statement and I debunked it. What is your next statement? For me to go into Google? I will stop here, okay.
If you feel the same as Vegas parents, your faith would not be misplaced. This team.
So what? So it's not the. Is it the housing prices and the higher education? Yes or no? That's all. You said housing price and higher education. Is that the case? Yes or no?
Frankly, devastating to see either of these teams bow out of competition rather at this stage, Matt. But we are here at the mid-season championship. The competition is cutthroat, and the margin of error for these two teams has gotten very slim.
Yeah, I mean, it's
why are we tweaking over birth rate in Korea? It's because people think like people always. What I hate sometimes about people's like excuses is that like everything has to do with money and the economy. The reason why people ain't having sex, no, it's because of the fucking money. It's because the housing prices are off the roof, are through the roof.
Pretty competitive back and forth. New Junk City. The map selection here for Team Liquid.
Like, stop. Let's just admit things as how they are. Let's just say things how they are. It's not only in some countries the housing prices have gone up. Everywhere around the world the housing prices go up. I am willing to bet that if you go to the fucking tribes of Africa, the housing prices went from like 2 bananas to 4 bananas, okay, in the past 10 years. I promise you.
Ramatra's going to be able to take that space on the Zaire, and again, it's going to be about pressuring the bubbles. That's a whole team effort, right? That's not something that you as the Ramatra player are constantly thinking about. I think, though, that Lucio bans on Flashpoint maps are very interesting because it makes the losing the first fight that much more punishing. If you don't have a way to speed back into fight, it can be hard to make rotations as well. So your first decision gets weighted that much more heavily when it comes to setting up for a lot of these engagements. It does also allow for the Mizuki to creep in.
Yeah, obviously Mizuki.
It's social. It's literally just social. The reason why people don't have kids is social. It's purely social. It's choices.
Because like obviously you're kind of, using your hat player to player, but just like the aura around, it does a lot of healing.
Especially because in a rush comp, Matt, you are basically at full like healing aura charge at all times. It's very easy to hit those shots.
Well, I think
is Vay not meta anymore? She's used to linear maps a lot, yeah, and in brawl comps. Like for example, here in like Tree could play Mei instead of Cass, and it would be pretty good.
With the Ramatra in play.
That's kind of racist. What the fuck? What is racist, bro?
Liquid do want to circumvent this like elongated neutral fight if they can against the Sigma. That doesn't suit them. I think the Sim is heads up here. Dallas don't have the best ways to like dive that front line if they wanted to.
People
will be looking at pressure Zera
being
down.
from Nigeria, I didn't know how to react to the banana joke.
To the point, and
Most people laugh. Most people laugh.
Was there like a TP involved in that?
They throw a TP to the side, and I think it's bait to get them to rotate around towards the open side. No, of the point, and nobody uses that.
I don't love
they
that.
End up just kind of, attack just jumps down to the point. And nobody, I mean, that's one thing. Like, if you're gonna play the Mizuki, he's got to be pretty close, right? Not gonna be able to kind of survive. Just kind of Sigma damage with the Xion and the Sojourn.
Yeah, Mizuki obviously primarily a proximity healer. Obviously your healing Kasa does bounce and you can take perks to get more bounces, but you really do want to be the epicenter.
Guys, it's all the microplastics in your balls because you consume too many Overwatch skins. If you stop buying Purico skins, you will have less microplastics in your balls and you will have more kids. Here you go, I gave you the answer.
Kellon speculates with that gravitic flux and catches two players in it. Attack and Tree are reeling after that, and Dallas are keeping the pressure up. They've lost Chronic though, but with Tree out of the picture, Liquid are still able to find success on a flip.
Yeah, they do get some not able to get away.
That's a very close match. It's 3 Americans and 2 Koreans against 3 Americans and 2 Koreans.
In that fight as well, it ends up paying off. CJ and Lucamino though. I mean, you're going to have everything but the flux here. Fantastic opportunity.
Would you rather have lower priced browsers? Sure. I would rather everything to be fucking cheaper, sure.
The 40% for Liquid now. Jedi, something certainly you got to be concerned about. Tree's going to use it straight away, but is anyone going to give him an option? Doesn't look like it. He sat there looking a bit uncomfortable there as Team Liquid now had to bear the brunt of this overclock from Chronic, and he's in a safe spot. Sonjin as well is going to command attention with the spree. And all of Liquid are forced to rotate. They've got a Sim. They can make these tricks on a dime happen. This Sim
the housing price is out of control globally. They're out of control.
Attack though inside the sanctuary is still a big problem with this annihilation forcing Dallas.
Remember, it's all supply and demand. If you stop buying the expensive houses, nobody they have to lower the price.
But he don't care. Liquid have done enough here to get to 93 and change. Dallas still have to desperately throw themselves at the point. Chronic's going for a back flank, a solo effort here now. He's 1v3, that was never going to work for him. And now in overtime, it's desperation for Dallas Fuel. They're ultimately going to be snuffed out.
Great comeback here from Team Liquid. Both of those support ults that we talked about for Dallas used there. Sunjin going to move away from the Xion here, going to go over to Mei. And you saw, like, when Lucamino drops the Sanctuary on the point, the healing is not strong enough through the Annihilation. Like, the Xion has to get out of there to just kind of dodge, just being inside of that. Now it's going to be something going back to Tracer, maybe here now in combination with the Wu Yang. You feel like that's going to be good enough.
The maze has application, but I had fears.
What do you think about doing unranked Champonana? Nah, I'm doing unranked GMs, man. Look at Lucamino with the orbs.
Sonjin able to be delivering that title blast if it comes to blows. The Vega just gets picked up here by Chronic relatively in the neutral. Team Liquid have to top themselves back up and allow for an early capture and hope not to lose any more players.
Dude, I am totally pro olive oil, but if you look at the price of olive oil, you will all of a sudden realize really quick that you are gonna be chugging that Tito down your fucking tummy.
Dallas Fuel feel comfortable playing at the moment.
Flux here. Oh, that's it out by Tree. Lines up Sonjin. There was a gravitic flux amidst all of this action. Unclear if it really caught on to too much, but Dallas at least have Kellon turn this into elimination on 0. We're down to a 4 versus 4.
Nice shot.
Tree is a loose end.
It's high noon.
Dallas haven't really been able to tie up so far. This is still Dallas in control.
Unironically, I think that high noon is really good to force rock. What you should do is you should high noon in front of a Sigma and force rock. Literally. Good exchange, not even kidding.
Still a fighting force here.
Aye.
64% and counting. Tree now brought down, attacking Nord. During that annihilation, wasn't even able to flip the point. Losing Kellon.
What could be the next possible here for ranked GM? It's on the screen, man.
Just by kiting away.
It's crazy. I mean, we're watching from Tree's POV, and if you were just watching that without the scoreboard, you would think the Team Liquid's running away with the point. Dallas, though, getting up to 80% early on. You're going to have a title blast here, maybe for the Tracer.
Have you tried olive oil, feta, and watermelon? I've tried it. Feta and watermelon. It's actually quite popular in Israel, but I haven't tried it with olive oil.
The windows in between Nemesis forms aren't that long. It's like 10 seconds. Chronic there sees a threatening TP and has to spend some.
But the new goal for unranked shit, you know what? You convinced me, guys.
Sonjin though still has some follow-up.
There's the new sub goal, guys.
Nice Nicely done. Tree is down, but still, it might not be enough in this fight.
There's a new sub goal.
Look on and hope that he's done enough, but frankly, that's not the case.
Fuck.
Team Liquid are rapidly chasing the point total for Dallas now at 68%. They've got numbers, and they're cycling into some support elements too.
Yeah, I mean, you end up using the overclock. That
Get scammed, idiots.
coming in there from Team Liquid, and then try and make a
You know what?
Tidal Blast. Doesn't work out.
7,000.
That's a nice collapse.
7,000. Let's just put it 7,000. Why not?
Take out the Cassidy and Liquid, though, still want to fight. They still know they can get a flashpoint win here. Who's going to touch? CJ is down. Presumably Sonjun went to try and get this overtime going and threaten a flip. No, it was Kellen. Right. Well, he keeps his team in the flashpoint, but no one's really here to
300. Wait, is there 300 viewers here right now? Actually?
Are we fluxing? You better believe it.
Because that would be surprising. That's my average, and that's not when I watch OWCS.
Still healthy. Kivas quickly tends to his wounds, and now at 99.
Probably now it's like 200, right?
Where are the fuel? Up on high is Kellen.
Yeah, 200. Yeah, that makes sense. When I watch Pro Overwatch and I don't get dropped, most people don't want to watch.
There's Tree, nice little double off the Deadeye, and that'll be all she wrote. Team Liquid bounce back late in the fight to take their second flashpoint.
Emong, bro, he gets all the drops, he gets everything, man.
Awesome here, ramping the pace.
He's just really lucky. The only reason why Emong is so popular is because he's really lucky. If I had the same luck, I would have been more popular.
This kind of composition here from Team Liquid playing.
Are you from Israel? Yeah, but I don't live there anymore.
Zakiri, and then also just kind of protecting Tree at all costs, giving the Cassie the mobility around the map. Nice
Look at
shade there
Ramatra
from
going.
Vega.
I mean, Liquid is kind of rolling. I'm not gonna lie. Liquid is kind of rolling. It's gonna be a 1-1, and they're gonna play for a tiebreaker.
Feels like a concession from Dallas. Who haven't been able to make
He's more family friendly. Listen, I'm also family friendly. I want everyone to have kids. You cannot get more family friendly than that. If in order for somebody to be family friendly, he has to fucking encourage people to have families in the first place, bro. And I am the biggest encourager. Go have babies, guys. Go have wives and kids. If houses were more affordable, you'd have more viewers. True. More people would be in a house with the internet.
It'll be Dallas getting control of the point.
Don't get me wrong, like one of the the countries that I want to visit, South Korea and Japan. I've got nothing against country of South Korea or Japan. I want to visit there, and I'm sure I'm gonna love every second. But we cannot ignore the facts, you know. Do you have a sister? I don't.
Not a good look to start this fight for Dallas.
I'm kidding. Emong is not lucky. He's hardworking, man. The guy streams like a motherfucker.
Team Liquid out. So a good start, it gives them some buffer, but now it's a matter of landing the plane and staying alive. In Flashpoint, what a shot! Zera didn't know what hit him. A tree, the next to fall. Timber.
I might have to play more Ramatra. Playing Ramatra when you're playing it with a pro team and playing ranked is two different things, man.
Now with this annihilation from attack, he's used it to get Kellen off the table. And he'll be chasing some more of these eliminations. Dallas get to 90% and still counting. Attack stuck with a bomb, but he's able to mitigate some of the damage by putting up the Dukes. Chronic poking at
How many kids do you have? Like 5?
Will be allowed
to
flip.
Bro, those shots from Chronic were nasty. I mean, you could just see that, like a little dot. Zera is
if you play Ramatra and ranked, this is what you're gonna be doing the entire time, bro.
On the side, and yeah, not enough in the end.
Right, nice little disengage away. It's Vortex disrupt the shot. A lot of AoE being thrown at Dallas. Here comes Vega charging forward. Chain already used.
Brown men, W Brown.
Kellen with the annihilation now. That's a little bit scary. Dallas looking to reclaim what was there. The Deadeye attempted by Tree, but shut down, cut off, interrupted, and otherwise unable to complete it. Dallas now will be still tall on this point.
Do you think Mauga deserves a nerf? I think Mauga deserves to be deleted from the game and publicly executed, man.
The one that we just watched, we'll talk about it in a second. As
oh my God! Look at Kellen. So crazy, bro.
From Kellen is just too much, right? Just really kind of plows through the entire time. Liquid ends up using
will Dallas still bring this back?
With the Sanctuary right on top of it, and then that's where Dallas, like, Kellen just backs up, puts the Dukes up, and then ends up popping that annihilation, seals the deal for that flashpoint.
Right, look, Mino chained up by Vega.
Would you rather have a kid playing Venture or Lifeweaver? Public execution.
Want to continue to build momentum into a reverse sweep of this map. Sonjun down. Okay. Tree's making this even harder for Dallas to set up. There's gonna have to be a full disengage from the fuel.
It's good for Team Liquid is gonna build up to maybe even 50% of the objective here, right? With annihilation.
I mean, low key, yeah, you know.
See the choke just being heavily contested here at the moment.
Wuyang Tracer in 3, 2, 1. No.
It's going to be the title blast here. We'll see if he
Boom!
can find anything.
Oh my. Okay.
Oh, that's nice.
Not bad.
Surfs up, buddies. Right on top of tree, and then I also think the blast from the title blast actually took out Kibis there as well. So a little bit of a 2-for-1 there with that Wuyong ultimate.
Love to see that. That's one way for Dallas to break back into the game. 50% is all that stands between Team Liquid, though, and an equalizer.
These picks from Luke, though, I mean, right, it's very...
I don't think it's funny you're going about birthday but have no kids. Why? So if I don't have a house, I can't talk about housing prices?
The overclock here doesn't really get anything as Team Liquid. They kite it. They're going to rotate back, try and make their way towards the objective.
Sim wall here is pretty big. Chronic's going to have his impact drastically limited, but look at him playing this off.
L argument.
Look at that! Liquid held in the choke.
Do I have to beat that thing to argue for it or against it? Very confusing.
Kibis all picked up for a Chronic with a 4K. Yo, he's chilling in that window. Bro, he's absolutely hanging out with the boys. Look at his positioning.
Oh, little collat there.
If people forget that those rails do penetrate.
Yeah.
Merit showed us that on Colosseo with that 3K a couple years back.
Chronic pretty healthy the entire time on through that, not taking any serious pressure or damage.
We're chilling?
They are not...
Okay, they bring this back, but they have 4 ults coming, 5 ults coming up. Next fight, what do you do? Probably start with High Noon. I think you start with High Noon. You try to see, you can try to force something. It's like a fair shit ult anyways.
Adopting the five ultimates though for Team Liquid to open up our final flashpoint. Tournament live.
Doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter.
Never mind. So, dude, the Sojourn guy is
First it was Chronic, then it was Sunjun.
he's going crazy, Sunjun. He's going crazy.
Over and Liquid are gagged.
Sanctuary, Sim Wall, and Kitsune Rush used there. Rush obviously used from CJ to match that Rush on the other side. Pulse Bomb just, yeah, fine. It's good. Sunjun with 2. That just kind of ruins anything that Team Liquid was trying to do there with that bank of ultimates. Arrow now over to the Tracer here. Trying to mark Sunjun, maybe also put a little bit more pressure on the Luke, right? Kind of close the gap with that Wuyong.
The Annihilations, though, always add an element of volatility to
3,
these fights.
2, 1.
Okay,
Dude, the Seonjan is actually like on fire. This guy is literally destroying the like single-handedly. Look at this. What is this?
He's on a running riot. Straight after Zera he goes. Chronic with the KS.
And that's, I mean, you end up using your Annihilation there. Kibis is going to have to jump off.
Bye-bye.
This is so bad for Team Liquid.
It's pretty bad, yeah. They have no ults.
Vega going to go over to the Cat.
He needs to play Bastion, maybe.
Probably just even try and get close to get a touch, right? I mean...
Oh my god, dude.
Brutal here.
Dude, this guy is actually insane. This guy is actually nasty on Tracer. I don't know, a Tree not dying there is kind of wild, by the way.
Here comes Vega.
Look, they're gonna touch one. Okay, 1 for 1. Worth trade.
Tree was still able to find a kill on Sunjun, by the way. They'll end up eliminating each other, but we need a touch. Liquid have to go for it.
Fuck, dude. They lost GG.
They've been frozen stiff. Vega picked off as he tried to come in and salvage the fight, and now Liquid are on their last dregs.
Wait. Unless. Nah, GG. Nice try, man. Dude, Dallas Fuel brought this back. They were like down 2-0 and they just win. Holy shit. Good for them.
But Dallas Fuel will keep the flame alive for North America.
Well played.
An unfortunate team kill, but also a reminder. This region belongs to us.
TL got to a hot start in that final map, but some great adjustments from the Dallas Fuel.
OWCS.
Sunjun's so good, right? Getting massive value.
Who's playing today more? Is there anybody playing today?
Constantly on top of Tree. Chronic when they needed him the most. OC's overclocked.
Nah, that was the last game, guys.
Railgun shots coming in massive.
You know what that means. We can play a little bit of comp. What do you guys say?
Battle back in map number 2. Map number 1 pretty
some competitive
as well. I gotta say, it probably feels pretty bad to also lose to a team from your own region, right?
Let's play some competitive mode.
Grab the whole trophy.
We won, right?
Okay, I'm logging in, guys. I'm logging in. I'm walking here. Oh, who's gonna play 6v6 with Arctic and bro? Fuck. Do you see yourself 3 years from now leaving gaming and finding another job? No, why? Make hella money. All right, let's cook here. You know what's crazy? You know what will go crazy? If the OW Esports is going to host me. What do you guys think? Do you think they'll host me? I think surely they host me, right? I'm kind of like that Korean player, you know? Boom. Boom. Oh. They always shake their mouth like this. Do the Overwatch casters even mention you anymore? What do you mean? Cast mention me where? Do the officials mention you? No, why would they? I'm not the pro player. Woo! I also teabagged awkward. He's lying. It didn't really happen. He lied. An ethical experiment? I feel like my entire life is more an ethical experiment. Boost someone in 5v5? You know, what you should do is actually take some guy and give him a week to see how long it takes, like how far he can climb in 6v6 and compare that in 5v5 within a week. That would be a fun experiment. The problem is Ortic is so bad, dude. I think he's gonna be plat in both modes. He's just bad. YouTube title, even a retard like Arctic can hit GM. Whoop. Bye. Guys, I also have a question to you. Why is it that every time I play DPS, I have more viewers than when I play support? Why is that? Dude, support, I'm like the most action, like I am the streamer that has the most action-packed support gameplay on the planet. What are you talking about, guys? I'm supporting to play June. I have a hardest crosshair. And I need to wear some Hawaiian shorts. I swear to God, if I play Cat, I'll probably have like half the viewers. Straight up. Woo! Ooh! Ooh!
Double kill. Triple kill.
Ooh! Doomfist arc? Doomfist is so bad. Doomfist actually needs a pretty significant buff.
Double, triple kill. Quadruple kill.
Already get the Ryan skin? I'm not telling, I can't say.
The fire in my heart will never burn out. You're stronger than that, aren't you?
Oh my god. As a beginner, should I learn the basic of every single character? No, just play a few characters, see what you like, and just stick to it. You learn playing against some heroes sometimes, you understand what they do. What would he buff about him to make him stronger but not super OP? Good question, I don't know. Doomfist would get views? No, he wouldn't. Nobody plays tank, bro. DPS has the most players, so naturally it will probably have the most views. Woo! You know who I haven't seen stream for a long time? Cloudy. Where's Cloudy? I haven't seen him stream for like the longest time. Where is he? What size shoes do you wear? Like 42? I think. I haven't bought shoes in a long time. I think 42.
Double kill.
Hey there.
Weapons operational. Grapple primed.
I aim to devastate. I was always graceful in the air. Double kill. Triple kill. Quadruple kill. Quintuple kill. How delightful. Sextuple kill.
Wait, headshot does 300 damage, so how much is like 250?
Minor perk unlocked.
What percent do you need to be on 250?
Double kill.
Like 80 something percent?
Perfect. Double kill. No one can hide from my sight.
She fits my playstyle most games. Which character?
So careless.
Ana? Yeah, so play Ana. A bunch of guys in her. I have a pretty recent guy. Oh, wait, I'm actually going to do a ranked GM as well. You gotta be VIP for that one. You know what? Chat, do you think TVQT should be VIP for the board yesterday? What do you guys think? For the sign? For the message? What do you guys think?
My bite is fatal.
No one plays Widow, but the thing is I don't play Widow like Kenzo. You know, Kenzo does these type of stuff, and all it takes is for him to hit a few. And it goes to the montage. Alright. Here we go. Okay, guys, everybody, welcome to new VIP. Here we go. Okay, guys, everybody, welcome to new VIP. Here we go. Boom. What VIP on Twitch gives you? $5,000 a month you get from Twitch.
Perfection in sight. No one can hide from my sight. Quintuple kill. Sextuple kill. Double pitiful triple kill.
Bam, bam, bam. Dude, why is it so hot in here? What the fuck is this, man? What the flip is this, bro? Dude, what is this fucking queue time? Are you kidding me? Do you take the faster healing minor perk? No. Damage all the way, baby.
Do not provoke. Expose. Double. No one can hide from my sight.
What the fuck?
Double kill. Triple kill. Quadruple kill.
Dude. Okay. What the fuck do I do here? Why is it taking so long? Maybe I go 66? If Jeff got views, Cat will get views, but that's the thing, right? A lot of people play Jeff. Nobody plays Cat. I'm not playing tag. Fuck it. Lurk and Jerp plus 1 viewer. Thank you so much. When are we doing Pugs for Rank Up Academy this week? I'll announce it. Usually on Friday, Saturday. Usually. Sunday. It's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, usually. I need to take a piss, but whatever. Okay, change rule. Why are these two 20 minutes, bro? What the fuck is this? Ah, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. We sorry or whatever. No, nobody wants to watch Doomfist. You know, the only people who want to watch Doomfist are like 3 people. They keep saying that. It's your demons wanting to play Doomfist. And do all rolls, nothing to loot. In the meantime, let me go take a piss. Oh my god, it's gonna be like some fucking random map. Give me random map. Tank maps, all these, dude.
Select your hero. Select hero bands.
Chat, let me tell you, in this world, there's nothing better than a good piss.
Traveling to Havana.
Zeno, you're the only person, and like 2 other people who want to see Doomfist. It's the demons. You're literally the demons. Rough. Roadhog it is.
If you're going to die,
Hello.
do it when I'm not looking.
Roadhog it is, guys. Your chat is too white. You know what's funny is the only people who play Doomfist are like either Asians or white as hell.
If anyone requires my assistance, please inform me.
Look, Junkrat and Roadhog. Lower accurate.
Attackers incoming.
Oh man, I wanted to bring him into the trap. I fucked up. Whoop. Whoop. Alright, bro. Not cool. Alright, bro. Goodbye. I mean, we have 2 dead, not like we could have won anything. I almost got our fucking ult, bro. I almost got the Juno fucking ult there, man. That's one. Fuck. Alright, bro. What's that reading? Fuck, dude. Okay, I can use that as cover. What? Oh, man. Dude. Oh my god. Hey, they have so much fucking poke, but we can win, low-key. Big! Oh my god, what is this team? They're the best people ever! Easy work. Roadhog is not working? How do you think we won this fight? Only because of me, by the way. What's the main difference in gameplay between Diamond and GM? Everything? I don't think there's a single thing that Diamond player can do better than a GM player. Well, of course, character dependent, yeah. Bro, what the fuck is this? Yeah, we're cooked. Yeah, they use way too many ult for me to protect against that. Yeah, whatever. First point Roadhog is like the worst. Greatest bow of all time wasn't a bad bob, yeah. Should have went to the other side, but to be honest, we lost as soon as I lost my Juno. Winning without healing is very difficult. Okay, dude. Bye. Sick. Oh. All right. Oh man, how did that not hit? Dude, like, give me a break with that. Fuck you! I'm out. I'll let him heal. I'll let him heal. Man, what is this guy doing? Bro thinks he's tough. I'll just give my Juno some ults, man. I'm an ult bot for my Juno. Straight up. That's what I am. Alright. Oh. Dude. Oh my god. Hey, dude. Sigma, Ilari, and Window. Rude. Rude. Aim gets you to chat, but didn't flank once. Not true. If he didn't flank once, I'll give you $5 million. Wait, you don't get the perk on hooking Bob? Thought he would get perk for dude, I thought if I hook Bob I get 2 extra bullets. I've been scammed. Hey, Loki should have picked the other perk on this map.
0 to 1. Switching sides.
Oh my god. Fuck, dude, how do I fix that? Fuck. Chat, how do I fix this? I need to... Oh my god, I fucked up. Oh, wait. It's okay. My can has like this little dent and he fucked up my opening. My Junker is playing his hard art? Yeah, the thing is we also have the lore combo.
Stay in range. If you wander off, I can.
Team stays 0.1 second without paddling, they die. You know we can put your paddle and walk away from it, right?
And we make it out of here.
Dude, missed Big Pen, that was horrible, but let's see. How to get better aim? My aim is very shaky and I practice it. Don't play Kovacs. No, the one that heals my allies around is fine. The scrap hook is epic. Maybe sharp metal from this map will be better.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Oh my god, he flipped it. Dude, that would have been a great hook. You know what? Let me walk over there. Even better. Oh, they have Ana. So cute. Guys, they have Rorok. Pick Ana, guys. Oh my god. I got a pylon though. Hey, where are you going? Okay. So much space his team went to spawn? Totally. To be honest, I don't know what we died to even there and how, but we're playing the worst composition ever. If we'll be able to win this, it'll be actually a Christmas miracle. We have the worst composition ever. That just nades. Okay, okay. Okay, dude, it's like my Junkrat is like trying to fly to the other side, but he can't. Oh! Oh my god, would have been huge. Fuck. Fuck, dude. Ah, snap. I mean, my Tracer has way more kills than my Hanzo, which... Oh, wait, he was playing Junkrat. I was like, that is extremely surprising, but he was playing Junkrat. Okay, no sleep. That's good. No nade. That's also good. How did I... Fuck, dude, I thought I had him for sure. I'm cooked. Fuck. I have to come back as well. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I see the vision. I have to come back and bow, unfortunately. Are we gonna ult? Defensive? Something? Yes, we do. Sweet. Every ult in the game. Let's see what's going on. Nice. I low-key wanna go Rotok again, you know? I low-key wanna go Rotok again. Maybe. Maybe I should. I can't really go up there. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. Hey, how did I lose so much of my... Did he really just do that? Did he really just do that, this guy? What are you doing? Oops. No, but for real, what was that? Bam! Oh, dude, I thought I could boop him for sure. Oh my. Bye. Dude, what was this guy doing with that Illari ult? What was that Illari ult? What is your word per minute? I don't know. That was one? I was not one, bro. I was not 1 HP, dude. I was not 1 HP. I was friends, I was not 1 HP, dude. That was like the worst ultimate I've ever seen in my life. I wasn't that, bro. What HP were you? I don't know, 250 and a fucking shield perk next to a mega. I was next to a health pack with a shield perk. Another perk, sorry, with a shield. I was like half HP there. I grabbed the health pack. What the fuck was that?
Select your hero.
Would you play Diva? Well, considering it's Numbani, why not? I'll give it. I'll give it a shot. Wait, Renz, what rank are you? What rank are you, Renz?
Choose hero bands.
Champion 3? Wait, where are you champion 3 in that you're like alone on the main chat. That's not your main account, okay. What do I ban? I don't fucking know. Fuck do I ban? I don't know what to ban. You know what? Valid. I'll fuck with him. What makes Diva so good in Numbani? Short flight distances, especially on the first point. Tons of high grounds to play around. And Diva Bomb is actually not bad in every part of the map. Ironically. You can set it over and somebody will die. Not plenty of rooms to hide. No! They banned. Fuck. I like considering, like, okay, guys. Junker Queen or Hazard? Junker Queen or Hazard? Okay, everybody says Hazard, okay.
If you're at it with me, you're at it for life. So married, but 1 human lifespan is not enough to see it all.
Do you guys remember how this wall would have been broken by Doomfist for like 5 years after Doomfist came out? Do you remember that? How everything here was broken? Yeah, what's up?
C5 on tank?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Fuck, dude.
Would have been a right nasty.
Bro, the Koyama are after you. Right
Yo.
up.
Yo, dude.
They can't chase you.
Yeah, dude. Do you consider tank to be your worst role? Yeah, I don't play tank. I don't even like the role, if I'm being honest. Woo! Ah, what? I was way too slow down. They have like Anna sitting over there? Yeah, they do. They have no nade. Okay, guys. Oh, what a fucking push, dude. I should have looked back for what I did. But that was pretty good on the Anna. First route if I wall properly beforehand.
What's happening?
Okay.
I knew you got my back.
Oh, they just die. I mean, can they move? Just waiting for these guys to walk up. Okay, good enough. Now he's gonna try to kill me and say I'm 100 HP. Yeah, I don't enjoy tank at all. Not a fun role to play in particular, in my opinion, in my humble opinion. Oh. Okay, good pull. What am I doing? Why am I here? What is that bob even? We're pushing the payload for free. Why are they bobbing even in the first place? I think the lifesteal per kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. Barely get any lifesteal from that shit anyways. Man down! Oh man. Oh man, I tried. Hey, my ult was good. My ult was good. They can win, right? Surely. Alright.
Listen. Oh shit. Okay.
What the fuck was that ult, bro?
Bro, I thought the Sig would chase gas. Like.
Oh my god. Oops. Dude, like, what's wrong with these people, bro? This guy is literally just focusing me. I don't know what the fuck he's doing, this guy, but... I like how Diana didn't turn her single time to heal the Ilari. Like, what am I watching? The fuck was that? Yeah, it's bad to play tank, but it's like you're actually Thanos, you know? Like, you are Thanos. It's just that it's not fun to play. Oh, what the fuck? Oops. I'm good. See, like, I should have died there under any normal circumstances. Oh my god, these ults are so... Guys, you really gotta stop using these early ults. Nothing's happening. What is this? Like, what is this ult?
Hey, chill on me.
It's champion, guys. It's champion, for God's sake, right?
I'm not champ, I'm fucking GMC, bro. I'm dog champ again.
Okay, this guy can't even ult. The enemy Sigma can't even ult. Like, what am I watching? What is these games?
What is... I just need to quit.
Lots of them out there.
Yeah.
There'll be a good excuse for this holdup.
Oh. Okay.
You can't compete with me.
Now, at least,
Luki, I think that guy was in noon.
at least it wasn't a bad ult. I'll say. At least it wasn't a bad ult this time.
Exactly. Yeah, the intention blocks Nano and noon.
True.
I haven't any backup. They got a turret.
Oh man. Oh, my bad. I got myself stuck. Maybe taking top isn't the play. Thing is, like, even before I go in, somebody dies. Like, what the fuck is this? I'm better know those plays in a row. And lobby, unironically, yeah, they all, like, no offense, but they all got boosted. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, this guy just hella hooks me every time. Nice try, guys.
My bad, I'm dog shit.
It's alright.
Score 2-0. Switching sides.
Elo Hill is real now. It's just that champion is just an influx of boosted play. Well, he's not champion, to be fair. It's like Grandmaster. Whatever. It's like influx of people who are like, yeah. They really fucked up the ranking system with these last 3 seasons, let me tell you.
No. I see you checking my account, okay?
I'm surprised. I'm surprised that you
got banned last season,
bro.
okay?
I'm surprised that you were higher ranked at season 20 than compared to like season 1 and 2. Usually it's the other way around.
Bro, wait. What do you mean? Like starts or like?
No, the rank itself. I think that from season 1, the rank got inflated. But your season 1 rank is actually lower. I'm surprised.
Clear skies. I'll change that.
Loki, seems like you're rushing wall. To be honest, I'm only playing tank because the Q time for DPS and support is not that deep. I'm not trying to play the best way possible. I'm just trying to play the game a bit. That's it. Not very deep.
I don't know why this guy goes Zen, but
It's fine. Zen is fine. Alex, when you're low HP, you're not supposed to pick the enemies.
it's just the two of us in it, boss. Luki, if we're playing Zen, dude.
We're fucking cooked, bro. Yeah, we do have no heals, actually. Now, where's the Mega? Yeah, I have to make a play here today. I was like, first of all, where's my Mega? Alright.
This guy's just trying to play fuck me.
I'll go Bull. Let's see if I can do something better here. Woo!
What, should I go on? I'm gonna get fucked, but alright.
Play whatever you want, guys. Doesn't really matter. Nice, Alex. Good shit, Alex. I'm out. What the fuck? Oh, Diana was one, dude. Oh, that was a mistake. I should have not done that after my shield.
I just need to get executed.
Why are you saying that, bro? What did he even die to?
I'm a D1 shitter, man.
What did he even die to?
Bro, fucking the moment I pee, Ilyana headshot.
Who?
Bro, Ilariana just fucking insta headshot me the moment I pee.
Oh shit. Already going into a bub. 3, 2, 1, slamming! And I die. Nice try, guys. Nice try.
Exactly.
When will Bob do something? I don't know. Theirs does pretty well. Woo! Whoa, that sent me flying real high. No, dude, he just died. Whoa! I want it. Thank you. Oh my god. Can't fucking do anything here.
I'm a dead ass ender. No point.
No, don't do it. Don't do it, bro.
I'm doing it.
Don't do it, bro.
I deserve it.
Get in there, Bob.
We got nano blade. We're gonna be perma fucked. There we go. Yeah, they're nano blading. GG. What the fu- Okay, that was my bad. Nice try, guys. We tried.
Bro,
We
just
tried.
avoid me.
No, no, it's not your fault, man. It's my fault.
Avoid me.
My fault, man. What's that? Just avoid? No, dude. Why? What?
Vote for a map.
Alright. Your Anna was something else? No, no, don't say that.
Select your hero.
Did you win last game? Of course, of course. Want to watch Alex? The last thing I want to do is watch any of these people. I'm not gonna lie. Let me just win. Let me just win the game. Azar have a redemption arc. You think when people play Mario W in game, he flexes being #1 in Kovacs? Probably. He's like, come to the aim trainer, dude. Yeah, I don't care what they ban. I win 5 in a row, get awkward, my team I lose noticing. It's true. It's my fault. I'm not even joking. It's my fault, bro.
We will crush them. Everybody stretched. Good.
It's alright. It's such a big like difference when I'm in Champion 5 playing on tank and playing on my main like Champion 2 is such a big difference. It's only like two, like when you think about it, what is it? It's like 2 divisions. What is that? 2 tiers? It's nothing. 4. They have Champion 4, 3, and then it's like a complete different rank. It's a complete different rank. It's crazy. What is everyone doing? Why is the AFK all of a sudden? Why am I using my bubble for no reason?
Mine.
They'll be fine, surely, right? They'll be fine. Man. Oh no! Oh no, TP, bye. Like, honestly, it's a troll. This is just a troll, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know what is happening here. I'm literally just kind of standing in place. 3, 2, 1, 360. Oh my god, no. No. Ball touching the point. I mean, right? How does the Kiri end up dying? Dude, what the fuck is this? Alright. Let's push, guys. Oh.
No fade.
Let's observe. Let's see what's going on here. Like, this feels like AI lobby, you know what I'm saying? It's like very strange. And it's supposed to be like the pinnacle of the game. Oh no! Oh. Yeah, it's Reaper rules, so I should probably save bubbles for that. Okay.
Ready for action. Station secure.
Nice, guys. I am so unlucky.
I need some help.
Oh, I should have not done that. Because now they have the ult and I'm fucked. Oh, yeah, he's cooked. I should have not done that. Oh. Nice. Wow, you baited, dude. Pretty good. Wow. Wow. I'm just observing. I'm here to observe. I'm actually unironically here to observe. God, dude. Like. Well, why did I bubble them for, to be honest? I don't know why I bubbled them for. Damn, guys. Your fire's really unlucky, dude. It's like totally unlucky. Whoa! Whoa. Alright.
Good one.
Lead me to the point. I don't even know where the point is. Where is Devin the point? Over there? Probably over there, right? Damn, he's down. Whoa! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit, what is Suzu for? Oh, they beat. Boom! I'm just observing. I'm here to just beat people and just bubble my teammates. I really want to see what's going on.
Yo, bubble heal. What the fuck?
Damn, dude, he didn't heal you? Nice, guys. I'm here to help my teammates. Here we go.
Kill one, kill one.
Kill him, bro. You got it. Damn, guys.
Can you bubble me?
No, I don't have. Well, I did bubble him. I didn't want him to die. I'll be fair. Help me! Help me! Oh, damn, guys. Now, I know. I saw you try to heal, Kiriko. I saw you try. Nice try, bro. And you know what's crazy? I like the ball is sweating his ass off. The enemy ball is like trying so hard to win. Look.
Lucio one.
You got it, bro. You got it. Are you kidding me, bro? I straight up think that I can win fights literally by not even moving. I think I can just stand in the middle of the point and still win. That's how NPC this whole thing is. Oh, that fair now, shit. Whoa. Oh my god, dude. Nice try, dude. So close. What's the secret to reaching champ? Not gonna lie, it's like it's not particularly difficult as you can see, you know? Luck, yeah, it's luck. It's all luck. Like, this guy's unaware, like, literally just so unaware. Yeah. This guy died, by the way. I know. Oh no, they're jumping me, dude! Oh my god, no! Shit! We still win, by the way. We still win that fight. Oh, never mind. Their hazard wins. No, they don't. I don't know. They did get the point. The problem for us.
I feel a war inside.
That barrage.
They can't hurt you. Absorbing power.
I don't think they understand the need to touch the point, but they have a ball touching.
Over here.
I don't even know, bro. I don't even know, dude.
Victory. Play of the game.
I playing tank just for the Q times and enjoy, you know? Like that's all. Unironically, I feel like the more I do on tank, the more I lose. The more I try to do on tank, the more I lose. You know what I should do? Just turn around, look, see what's out, look at the skies, bubble my friend, whatever. You saw the clip? What clip, bro? Yeah, it's actually Skyrim NPCs. We need to put Oblivion music on that, you know? Like Oblivion NPC music, dude. I unironically think that the people sometimes that I have in deathmatch are like playing better. I have to check. What are these people's ranks as well? Let's do like, okay, random. Okay, let's see. What are these people's ranks? Champion 4. How? How is he champion 4? How? How is it possible? What the fuck is this, dude? Put it on. Is it copyright? Is it copyright? I would love to put it on. Is it copyright though? Is Oblivion NPC music copyright? Oh, okay, I'll do it. It's time, guys. they banned Zarya, dude. Dude, it's like... I wanted to play Hog. I wanted to play Hog. But nah. I'll just go Queen. I'm actually... Okay, I'm actually gonna play like an NPC this game. I am playing like an NPC this game. I don't care.
Might be dark out here, but I'll light the way.
Awkward. This seems like the perfect opportunity to do unranked to GM Zarya by watching the enemy only. When?
Superior firepower's good, but superior brain power's better. objective now.
Do you get to the Cloud District often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Dude, what am I? What are these games? Look what this guy stood still. He just sits still and dies. Where's the NPC music? Why did it stop?
Stop right there, lawbreaker. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
Oh my god, I died, guys.
That is it.
What a...
To your queen. Clear out. Here, Gracie. Let's
They say when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
What is this, done?
get in there, Bob. Ready to establish plenty of take left. Ready to overclock.
It's okay. That was a nice railgun. I'm not talking about the last one. The one before.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
What do you think about Sojourn this season?
Well, I don't know.
I remember when I was a DPS main, I used to play a lot of Sojourn, but not so much now. Do you prefer Genji, perhaps?
My throne is where I say it is.
But why are you sounding like
Is this one a scrap
AI?
or a heist? I wasn't listening.
Are you calling me AI? That's very rude of you.
You sound like an AI though.
Stay close to me and I'll keep you safe.
Not gonna lie.
I'm just following the path.
I reckon we're gonna tan their hides, partner.
We love you, bro. We love you.
You look like you are from the westerns my father brought to Mars.
Thank you, Chacha.
Draw, gunslinger.
Your break has been phenomenal. I've been watching.
Oh. Chill.
Let's stick together.
I could use some healing. Thank you for the healing. They have used anti-nade on me, be careful.
That's from one.
Be careful. Oh, they have used anti-nade on me again. Be careful, guys. What about some healing? Oh. We have been deceased. Let's try next fight again.
I've got plenty of teeth left.
I'm not checking in. Not ready to overclock just yet.
I'm waiting for the train. Be careful. Nice, guys. Oh, what was that high noon? Okay, I can see the vision with that railgun.
My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
Guys, let's not play that far back. Let's go! Oh, they use Transcendence. Be careful. I could use some healing. You better watch out. Be careful, Brigitte. They've been doing some really good damage on you. Widow is on top. They have used Ramatra with Nano. Be careful.
I'm not going to warn you again. Get out, or I'll call the guards.
Be careful, guys. I am dying. Nice, team.
I expect better from you.
Hey, I'm ready to overclock.
There'll be consequences for that.
I'll be right back.
My ultimate is ready.
Greetings.
Area denial.
Wow, what a nice kill, Royal. I am pushing in. I am getting out. I've been taking some substantial damage. Oh no, what happened? I'm going in together with your overclock. Careful, there's a bastion form. Nice, team. Well played. I'm getting you some ult charge. Thank you, sir.
My ultimate is ready.
Let me take care of that for you.
I'll be using my ultimate soon.
Are you a member of the college, or did you just steal those robes from a real wizard?
I'm going in there. I'm getting the kills, guys. I have died to the Zenyatta, but he's 1 HP. You should be able to win. I've killed like 3 enemies. 1 HP behind you. Nice pick, Royal. I saw that dynamite coming from a mile away.
30 seconds remaining.
Hey guys, remember, be careful. We're the highest rank in the game. Champion. This is where all the big bosses are at. They have used their turrets form, their strongest ability. The Bob is going in. I am following on that. Nice kill. We have managed to beat the enemies. Good luck in your next adventures, team. Goodbye. This is the highest rank in the game. Champion. That is all where the good players are at. That was a great adventure. Let's try again.
You were very polite for a vampire in the Dark Brotherhood who completed the entire Rift and Thieves Guild quest line, Young Dragonborn.
Let's queue up for another tank. I think this game might be a little bit more difficult.
Hello.
Select your hero.
Yo.
Hey team. Hey weak guys, I recognize you. I've seen you before.
Hello, dude.
How are you doing today?
I think I've seen that name before. Awkward.
Select heroes to ban.
That's good to have some familiar names on the battlefield.
Wait, are you my son-in-law?
I recognize him for the person doing all the unranked to GM stuff.
Oh, yeah, that is me.
Yeah, totally educational.
Thank you. I really appreciate the compliment.
Wasn't meant.
Oh.
We're so be friends, team.
Yes.
We will beat them through the power of friendship. They have a very strong tank. He'll be a very strong opposition. We'll have to play together to beat him.
I used to be on his first team.
What happened? Did they kick you out?
Yes, they did. It was me. They didn't like me.
We will crush them.
Oh no, they have a jetpack cat player. They're gonna run.
Oh, shucks! Jetpack Cat is a flying cat coming from the elderly elf dragons.
Andran, I hear you don't have a spotter.
What?
We should synchronize our gym
What?
cycles.
I love that. I feel so motivated when I watch you train.
Well, that makes two of us.
Be careful to not fall off the castle.
Capture the objective. Ready to rumble.
Yo, I just got a DM. He says, you have awkward pretending to be an NPC. Good luck.
I am not an NPC. I'm a real person. What a kill! Starlet! Alright, we can play way more aggressive. The cat is almost dead. We can kill the Ramatra. I'm pushing the back line. I got the Kiriko. Cat is one. Cat is dead. Kill the Ramatra. He can beat us. I'm going to hold the choke point and prevent the enemies from pushing in. I have to kite back. Be careful. I'm sorry, team. I'll try harder next time.
Please win this one.
Enemies attacking the objective.
A fox is not taken twice.
Guys, do not worry. This is champion.
Look at my rank.
The highest rank in the game.
this to me.
In Overwatch.
You can't do this to me.
Kill them. Perfect. I try to help you, Anran. I did help you. With the power of teamwork, we can beat him. Be careful, Tracer. You might die. What a big pulse bump on the cat.
How did you post the cat?
How did you die?
Guys, be careful. We're missing a Tracer. We might be able to lose. Get back. Nice. I'm walking in. I'm using my Graviton Surge. What a phenomenal kill by my teammates. I think I have to go back. I'm losing health. I am beaming. They have lost their nemesis form, but they're using catnap on me. Very dangerous. Have been dead.
That's just that one.
It's okay. They have used catnap on me. What other ultimate abilities do they have?
My armaments are
Maybe
ready.
continue.
Guys, you're a champion. You should be able to ult track.
No.
I can't pay attention. You're distracting me.
I'm walking in and creating some space.
This NPC ringing in my ears.
They have used Kitsune on me. Be careful.
What I love about the Elder Scrolls is how each race has their own special abilities and weaknesses. It's very akin to real life. If only we were acknowledged realities in real life and not just in video games. Too bad half of men have just become GameStop employees wearing masks in fear of COVID-27.
Oh, we have died. That's unfortunate. Damn. We have one more fight. We have a Baptiste window and a Graviton Surge. I hope my Unrun wouldn't die so we can win the game. Oh, that is a good trade. Do you think... The cat tried to steal me, but my reaction is too fast. I'm coming to help you with Ramatra. Oh, let's go. I have a bubble for you. We can beat the enemies. Remember, guys, it's a champion lobby, the highest in the game. Be careful. You might be able to lose.
Big. Cut one, cut one.
Oh, shucks. I wish we had Transcendence now. Oh, shucks. I wish we had Transcendence right now. It would be really helpful.
What do you mean they lost?
Oh, that's interesting.
My memories from before the awakening are blurry.
Excellent use of Graviton Surge right there, Awkward. Thank you very much.
But I do
Beady.
remember some things.
Any tips before the game?
Let's crush him. We can beat him.
That's not a tip.
I'm.
Awkward, did you
Oh,
know that the
golly,
orcs have
what
a racial
happened?
Power where they go berserk once per day. It's very similar to Oh Wait, Never Mind.
Have you? Oh, again, we are dead. What a pick. Well played, weak eyes. I saw that you healed me and prevented me from dying. I really appreciate it.
Thank you. We have window keys. Let us kill them or not.
I have my Graviton Surge. Be careful, you're getting flanked. How did we all die? What happened? I think I live. I should probably use my Graviton Surge soon. Let's go. I have a bubble for you. We can keep walking. Beat the enemy team. I have caught the cat.
Awkward, did you know that high elves are masters of the arcane arts and think very
I'm
highly
killing
of
the enemy
themselves?
tank. Great job.
They have massive noses. They were clearly based off of you and Benjamin Netanyahu. They are a part of the Thalmor and
Oh, golly, what? How did that happen?
Dominate all of Tamriel.
Oh, is that why you have 8 deaths in the span of 8 minutes? Oh, shucks.
Amran has 9.
Oh, let's all be friends here. Man.
What a transcendence. You saved my life. Thank you, Traveler.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think they have catnap and they might be trying to kidnap me off the map. Oh.
That's not bad. I could barely. There's a cat there.
Sorry, I just didn't respond.
Be careful. We might be able to lose this.
That's alright.
They're using their turret form. They can't do anything. 1 HP Kiriko. She can die. I'm killing the Bastion, but he's running away.
GG.
Fantastic, team. The cat tried to kidnap our Bastion, but he couldn't. What a right click. I saw that. Oh.
GG.
We have beat the enemies. It's time to go to the next dungeon and beat the Elder Dragon.
What?
Best of luck, travelers. I appreciate you being on the
watch
battlefield
this,
with me.
Watch.
Awkward. Did you know that the Floyd of Riften was a Redguard who used to be an adventurer like you, but then he took a knee to the neck?
Now, I would like to hear one thing. How is it possible that I try my best and I can't win a single game on tank? But as soon as I play Oblivion NPC music and start walking around like an NPC, I cannot lose a single game. I literally win 3 games in a row. How is that a possibility? Do you understand that we just witnessed 3 games in the highest rank in the game, which is Champion? Do you realize that we have played 3 games in Champion, the highest rank in the game? In Champion. I really hope you realize that, right? I think Spylo made a video on how thinking less wins you more games. I don't think he meant to play. I don't think what I was doing is what Spylo meant that you're supposed to do. Like, you know, sit on the point and move around like an NPC in squares. I don't think that's what he was talking about, man. You also gain 100 viewers? Maybe we should do like a tank NPC segments way more frequently. Zeno, I think this should be called Champion is easier than Bronze, or Bronze is harder than Champion. Just put these 3 games out there. Overwatch, but I'm an Oblivion NPC. This has to be out there. Like, everybody has to see that these are Champion lobbies. This is the highest rank in the game. Okay? Everybody has to witness that this is the highest rank in the game. Everybody has to see those lobbies. With that being said, guys, I've got a Ranked Up Academy class in about 25 minutes. So I really appreciate everybody being here, watching, enjoying my Oblivion NPC, watching the games with me. And of course, on Ranked to GM on Ana is going to go as soon as the OWCS is over. We're going to do immediately on Ranked to GM on Ana. The account is ready. Everything's okay. Join my Discord to know when I go live, which is usually every single day. And RankUpAcademy.g has a new tier at a price of less than 5 gifted subs. Go check it out. RankUpAcademy.g, and also have a free gift for you, which is a free stat evaluation. Go check it out. You guys have a lovely rest of the day. Lovely rest of the night. Have a good one.